Hello everyone, producer Roscoe here, and I've came from behind the scenes today to let you know about something very special and exciting we have got coming up this Monday at 10 AM. Over the last few months, Al and myself have been predicting that there's going to be two gemstones that are going to take the jewellery industry by storm in the next coming years. Those gemstones are natural Amazonite and natural apatite. We have managed to get these two gemstones in a variety of different size rounds, and they will be coming to you this Monday at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on this amazing opportunity.
Can we all just give him a round of applause? Ross, that's so cool. And should I be nervous? Should I be nervous?
I know him.
I know him.
I know him.
Oh, but you know, all joking aside, it is something that Ross has been working on behind the scenes, and it's something to be very, very proud of, because that prediction that Ross made is absolutely looking like it is going to be a reality. Or, well, it is a reality, not going to be. It is a reality. These are, Amazonite and Neon Apatite are huge this year, absolutely huge. And you have two of the most amazing parcels launching today, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you're with us at 10 o'clock. Now, one thing I haven't said is good morning. Good morning. How are we all? Did you have a nice weekend? It was lovely. I had a lovely weekend.
So did I.
Do you know, can we also just give our lovely Debs a big cuddle, because we were together, what day was it?
Thursday.
Thursday together.
Yeah.
And I sat down after I put the girls to bed. It was about 8 o'clock at night, and this lady had only just got home from her show. And you get up at what time in the morning?
4:45.
There's a 3.
It was a traffic. It was just traffic. Traffic's crazy, isn't it? And I just stayed for a couple of hours. I did film for a couple of extra hours, but yeah, it was
horrible.
Horrible.
Horrible. The lengths that you go to, my darling. Oh my goodness me.
It's worth it, love.
But I remember saying to Tom, literally, I was like, Debs has only just got home. He was like, where does she live? Does she live in Spain?
Scotland.
And like, you literally could have flown to Spain in that time.
Oh, I wish I had.
Oh my goodness me. So bless you. Cuddles, cuddles,
Thank
cuddles,
you.
cuddles. But you're back today.
I'm back.
And you've got Al.
Yeah.
Al's in the car park.
Al drove me today, took a day off. Isn't that kind of him?
He's a sweetheart, isn't he?
Yeah, so he drove me today so that I just fell asleep on the way down.
You sleep, yeah.
So I'm fresh as a daisy.
Fresh as a daisy. Are you like this? Yeah. I won't fall asleep, darling.
Do you know what he says to me? No, you weren't asleep. And I say, how do you know I wasn't asleep? He goes, because there was no snoring. I just told everyone that.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I always say it to my husband, I won't fall asleep, I promise.
Gone.
Yeah, I promise I'll be awake on the drive. Oh, we've got a super Monday. An amazing Monday. Your projects, your jewellery.
Well, it's just, you know, I was playing with this. This cord is so lovely. And so I've crocheted with it, I've flat kumahemoed with it, I've kumahemoed with it. But what I'm going to show you is crochet, because I like a bit of crochet. I find it
lovely.
very relaxing. Very lovely to work with. And it's kind of infused with this sparkly silver cord.
Think sari silk, but softer.
Exactly. Very soft, much softer than I thought. And you get absolutely loads of it. The colours are just joyous. So I've done some different things with that. So there's a bangle there that I actually made flat kumihimo braid and then stuck it onto a brass bangle that I made just for something different.
Loving that.
Trying to think of something different. And then
at 12 o'clock.
Hammer. We've got the second run, because we completely ran out of stock last time.
Yeah.
Of the Clover disc cutter.
Wow, could that be any more on trend right now?
It's amazing. You know, it's just absolutely beautiful. Now, I've deliberately not put any gemstones in any of the jewellery, like copper or silver, because look at it just on its own.
Yeah, it looks amazing. So literally all about the actual Clover shape, the Alhambra-esque shape.
Yes.
Let's take a little look at your menu for today's show, Jewellery Maker. It's a show not to miss. We're going to start our week in style, as they say. Your early bird is lovely this morning. You've got some really beautiful, big investment of sterling silver. We had these, gosh, about a year or two ago, do you remember? And they're like the most luxurious earring finding that we had. at the time, and then they disappeared, completely disappeared. We've got them back. We've got 250 available. They're also a little bit Bottega-esque, you know, where you've got that big full drop shape. Since we discussed it, you've noticed, so yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? Bottega inspired, yeah, absolutely. So they're a little bit like that, but they have at the back a hidden hoop. I almost said a hood and hip.
A wooden hip.
A hidden loop at the back, and you do get all 6. So that's at 8 o'clock. Shop ahead on those. We've got 250. Then at 9 o'clock, it's all about your beautiful glitter nylon projects with our lovely Debs, which you're going to love those. You get masses.
It's so many colours. They're gorgeous.
So lovely on your spools. 10 o'clock is, it's Ross's baby. All about the Amazonite and Apatite parcel that he's been working on for months behind the scenes, jewellery makers. They are the hottest gemstones of 2024, most likely to be 2025 as well, for obvious reasons. Look at them, they're absolutely beautiful. And in terms of quality, these are exceptional. I mean, the fact that Ross has literally filmed, is that the first VT you've done, Ross? At JewelleryMaker, yeah. The fact that Ross is literally putting his face to this parcel shows you the quality.
I'm excited for this.
And he says, oh, this is the tip of the iceberg, just the beginning. Ooh. Watch this space. But the rounds are the most sought after shape, aren't they? So that's at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. And we have them in the graduations, and there's no treatment. They're all totally and utterly natural. Look at those colours. So that's 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we have last of stock collector's collections. So they include some beautiful jades. We've got some amazing Herkimer quartz. We've got a real selection. Amber to bring you. Ratnakiri zircon, you know, some of your extra high-end gemstones at Jewellery Maker prices, of course. So that's 11 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock, super exciting, the post-launch.
Yes.
Post-launch, because it's sold out initially on your Alhambra 4-leaf clover cutter. It is back in stock by very popular demand. Now, do shop ahead on your early bird, because they're already getting snapped up. I don't blame you. There's 254, but as you've seen recently, that's not a huge quantity. We had 500 the other day, didn't we? And they sold out, I believe. So, yeah, not a massive quantity, especially on something that's an essential, but also a luxurious essential. So lovely, jewellery makers. Get your text messages in. Come and say hello. Tell us what you're up to this weekend. I had a lovely weekend. You know, one of those weekends you don't want it to end.
Yes.
So we've had a little guest. When I say little, not even remotely little. She's huge. My neighbour went away this weekend, and she didn't want to put her doggy in a kennel. And I understand that. I wouldn't want to put Brutus in a kennel either. I was like, I'll look after her. Now, her name is Sandy, and Sandy is a St. Bernard.
Oh, she's a St. Bernard.
I was looking at Mountain Bernese, Bernese mountain dogs,
yeah,
which is what I thought she was, but she's the wrong colour. So
she is the wrong colour.
So she looks like a St. Bernard.
She does.
So I think that's what she is.
Oh.
And I'm not joking. She's taller than me. When she'd jump and put her paws on my shoulders and. She was just the most. Well, she is the most adorable dog. You wouldn't know she was there apart from the mass of her. She's huge, absolutely huge. And then we went strawberry picking, and then we had my father-in-law up this weekend. It's been really nice.
Good. Yeah, we had a lovely weekend as well.
I like weekends like that. You don't want them to end you.
Nope.
Right then, should we get cracking? Excuse me. Let's get. Yeah. Are you ready, Debs?
Ready.
Dan, are you ready?
Ready.
Michael Wolf, are you ready?
Ready.
Ready. Adam, are you ready? No. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Ross, are you ready? Is Adam doing stretches? Okay. So is it a bit inappropriate? It's like Mr. Motivator. Right then, you know how Ross likes to start his shows as well, jewellery makers, just giving you a little bit of a heads up. How about the beauty that is Opal? As I stepped into the building this morning, and of course you have like our security, you've got the reception and our security, and then you've got the TV monitors behind. So you've got our sister channel, you've got JewelleryMaker, you've got Hobbymaker. This is actually the gemstone that was on our sister channel. Beautiful, pure white opal. Let me just, I don't know if you can't really see it, but it is actually faceted. Can you see that? Through the perspex, it is actually faceted. So it's kind of like a rose cut. It's gone. Pound. Well done. Well done. Herkimer Quartz? Are you joking? I thought this was part of the collector's hour. Okay. I thought this was part of the collector's hour. It should be. What are you doing, Ross? What are you doing, Ross?
That's £1.
Are you all right?
It's gone.
What's next? Cuba PD? Where?
In the box.
In a box? Not this box. Part of our coveted collection? Are you actually joking? Cuba PD Opal? That's why you've got to be up and at it, says Ross, this time in the morning. Because what on earth is that? The phone lines have gone crazy.
What?
It's Ross.
The box is worth more than £1, Ross.
Exactly. Exactly. Do you want to know how many minuses we are with this strand? Minus 1,800. And then some. Well done. Linda, Lisa, Mariska, Paul. I've got Helen, Sean, Catherine, David, Chantal, David, Anna, Christine, Alan, Maureen, Ellen. It's sold out. Well done. Amazing. Wow. Well, that was nuts. Yeah. There's no we might get in trouble for that one. That was all you. Not me. Not me. You. All you.
Denial knowledge.
Yeah. Mind you, Wayne's on holiday this week.
Is he?
Yeah.
Ah.
And we've got some proper goodies coming up this week as well. We've got what? Tanzanite, stranded tanzanite. Ross is taking the lead. So there you go. He says things are going to start changing around here. Really? What would you change, Ross? What?
Yes.
15 carats of beautiful faceted tanzanite. Ooh, I'm thinking tassels, Debs.
Yeah, because they're the perfect size, aren't they, for tassels?
A tanzanite tassel
Beautiful.
with your early birds.
There's a name. I'm going to change my name to Tanzanite Tassel.
Tanzanite tassel. I mean,
Maybe
I
not.
won't say what that reminds me
No,
of.
me too, actually. Immediately I said it. Yeah.
Let's just say I don't think that your profession would be guest designer. Let's just put it if your name was Tanzanite Tassel. Yeah, sorry. Let's half that price and then put a 30-second clock on your screen. We're going again. There's loads of you getting involved. Look at that. Full of beautiful lustre. Debbie's going for the Tanzanite tassels. With your early birds, get your lovely sort of Bottega style drop earrings and just put a. Well, you could just do one, couldn't you? One row.
One would be gorgeous, maybe with a large gemstone on the end, like
Lovely.
a pearl.
Ooh, always pearls.
Always.
Always pearls in the world of Debs. It would also go beautifully with your deal of the day today.
Oh, it would.
In your shades of blues. That would be lovely. Lots of you there. Trust in the process. Well done, everyone. How many have we got, Ross? Have we got quantity? 22.
For Tanzanite, that's amazing.
$6.99.
It's good in the morning, isn't
It
it?
is good in the morning. I'm a morning person, I am. Are you a morning person?
Never used to be, I'm more now. I used to be more of a night owl. I get my best ideas at night.
Do you?
Yeah.
I have no ideas at night. No ideas at night.
No ideas.
I'm like a shell. A shell of L at night. Literally, yeah. Because just very blurry.
No, yeah.
Yeah. No, mornings I'm much more with it.
Because you have to be.
Yeah. This is me with Touche. Yeah, this is me a little bit more, yeah. understanding what I'm talking about. Minute to close, $6.99 for beautiful tan tonight. JewelleryMaker's mad deal, and it's a long strand as well at 38 centimetres. Hello Anna, hello to Rachel, hello to Jane, hello to Heather, hello to Linda, hello to Maker, Jacqueline, Judith, Mariska, multi-buyers too. Hello Dawn, Susan, Mary, Janet, Lucy, Carol, Christine, hello to London, Pauline, Maureen, Surrey, Elizabeth and Angela, and those are the names that I can see. So there's loads of you getting involved. $6.99. I mean, I always kind of call this out. Oh, I'm going to do it anyway. We had a Tanzanite deal during our birthday celebrations that was $6.99. Steve, the founder of this company came on air. Was it $6.99? I think it might even be $9.99. I don't remember. Anyway, $6.99, and you've got faceted rounds. There's no big birthday deal. And I was just saying I'm all with it in the morning.
Not no big birthday deal.
He did what in his cup?
And it begins.
And so it begins.
I knew what you meant though, to be fair.
Yeah, I did. I actually sounded like, what's his name? What's it? Mater, like tomato, except without the tuh. Of course! You know, don't you? He did what in his cup? I've never seen Cars.
He's my favourite.
He's my favourite too.
I love Mater.
Name's Mater, like tomato, except without the tuh. Sorry. Yes, sir.
That's what he says.
Who's your favourite Pixar character? I have to say not Tomato, he's not Tomato. Mater is up there. He's cool, he is. He's the big pickup truck. And he's got like a deep southern accent.
Yeah, he's kind of like rusty.
Yeah. He's good, yeah. Mater. Who's your favourite Pixar character?
I do love Mater, and I do love Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, see, I like the dinosaur out of Toy Story.
Oh, yeah.
Did I scare you? Did I scare you? I like the dinosaur out of Toy Story because he's so... Rex, that's it.
That's it.
I've been working on it. He's good. All the Toy Story... The pig's good. Ham.
The pig is good, yeah.
Is he actually called Ham?
Yeah. Is he?
Brutal. Love it. Text in. The Mater. Yeah. Put Toy Story, Mater. Oh, Cars. Yeah, sorry. Cars, yeah. Yeah. Hasn't he got like a bit of straw as well?
Yeah. And I love it when the tractors are the cows. So tractors, instead of having herds of cows, they have herds of tractors. It's so cute.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, if you bring that live, I'll do his voice. He did what in his cup? Name's Mater, like tomato, except without the tuh. There you go.
Oh, we love that. We love Cars in our house.
Yeah, it's good. It's brilliant. You need to watch Cars. It's good.
Two's good as well.
Have I seen two?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He goes in a helicopter in two.
Lightning McQueen, yeah. He's cool.
Ka-chow!
Who's your favourite Pixar character? Mike Wazowski, yeah, he's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is good. I'm always watching Mike Wazowski. That's not him. That's the receptionist, isn't it?
She's scary.
She is a bit scary. I don't know what it...
Roz is the big slug who is the receptionist.
Roz the slug.
She's
literally...
Is she a slug?
Yeah, because like, she moves around and...
Oh, yeah, she does, yeah.
Roz the slug monster.
Roz is Mike's boss.
Mike Wazowski's a little bit Ross.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
I can always see a little bit of him in you. I'm not saying visually. I'm saying like personality. And, you know, you relate to him.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Text in. What Pixar character do you relate to?
Oh, relate to. That's different.
That is different. Who you? This is literally.
Oh, I love them. I forgot about
Adam
them.
and Ross.
Oh.
Scary feet. Kids in the bunk bed. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Can you tell I watch a lot of animation?
So do I.
Kids in the bunk bed. Brilliant. Love it. Right, should we get some more deals on, shall we? sterling silver earring lifters. I'm not going to lie, I was really confused by these. So confused. I had to ask Debs. I was like, Debs, what do these do? And then she painted a scenario. She was like, okay, Elle, so do you know if you wear a pair of like heavier earrings and they tilt forward?
Oh, in my mum's case, every earring used to do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she just was how she was made, really.
Okay, so you put these at the back, right?
Yeah, so they've got because they're quite tall, you put them at the back and they add some rigidity to your earlobes so that your earrings don't flop forward, they sit up nice and where they're supposed to be.
Okay, so instead of just having, say, a butterfly back there,
yeah,
because you've got that volume of silver.
Yeah, you've got that, but you can see it there, it looks like a heart. So
yeah.
That's kind of behind your earlobe, and then it lifts up your earrings so that it doesn't kind of dangle forward. Really good if you've got earrings that do that, because they could fall out and you could lose them.
That's true.
So I think they're really useful for that.
And it's sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
So, so you get, I mean, like I said, you've got a set of these that you could, I think, also being jewellery makers, you could probably accommodate these in other ways. All solid sterling silver. They're pretty as well, aren't they?
They
if
are
I tilt
pretty.
one towards you so you can actually see. And also they're going to add decoration, I think, you know, because the back of the ear can be decorated too. £9.99 only. Oh, okay. I did wonder. 2 pairs. I did wonder why I had 3, you know, for those of us who have 3 ears. I see. So you get 2 pairs, that makes more sense. You get 2 pairs, right. Okay, we're going again. Yeah, I was a bit confused by these. It's not a finding I've seen before, but actually makes sense now you've described it, Debs.
Yeah, really clever. Whoever thought of this, yeah, really clever. I just think, I don't often suffer from that unless I've got heavier earrings on, and then I have, like, they have fallen out before now.
Yeah.
But some people, like my mum, she had little tiny earlobes, and they would just, anything, even a stud, and she was always losing her earrings.
I have that problem.
Yeah, and these would be good for that.
I've got a pair of opal earrings that a customer bought me actually when I was on Gems.
Aww.
And they're quite a big stone and they're heavy, so they tilt forward. So
This
I could do with these.
This would sort that out.
There you go. Ah, okay. So it's not necessarily about sort of having a longer earlobe. It's about sort of the weight of the earring itself.
If you've got little tiny ears.
It's a bit of an ongoing joke in my house. So my earlobe is a bit non-existent. It kind of Tom's like, oh, Elle, your earlobe literally just is where your ear connects to your head. You haven't really got an earlobe. Yeah, I mean you can. It's pretty small. There's not really an earlobe there. So if I did have big earrings in, they would flop forward. Yeah, so perhaps I do need these.
You need these probably then.
Yeah.
You see a big difference.
I'll give them a try. Yeah, I might give those a try. Well done, everybody. $6.99. But Ross says I'm not done there. I'm not done there. It's one of those amazing inventions. It is an invention, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where you think you almost didn't think that there was a product that would actually overcome that situation. But I bet you there's people watching right now going, yeah, my earrings do that.
Yeah.
My earrings do that. They tilt forward. Oh, that'd be great if they actually. And you know.
My friend, God bless, is no longer with us, but she had a jewellery shop. She was a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
And she used to make a pair and a spare.
Ah.
And that's how many people lose their earrings, that she would sell 3. Because people lose their earrings, so they'd have a spare one.
That's a good idea.
Isn't that an amazing idea?
Very clever.
So she had so many people coming back going, oh, you haven't got these earrings again, have you? Or can you make another one? Because they lost their earrings, that she just started making a pair and a square.
That's a good idea. Really good idea. Pair and a spare, and it's catchy.
It is. Alison, you're a genius.
She is. Well done, everybody. That's £2 per pair. £3 a pair. You don't get 3, you get 4. I know that's a bit of a random number. It did confuse me. So that's, what's that?
Like
£3 for your pair and £3 for your spare.
Very good.
I think we should have spare butterfly backs as well.
Definitely, because you know those are the things you lose, and if you love an earring and you lose one,
never sees the light of day again.
especially if you bought from an artisan maker, you think I may never be able to get that again.
Yeah.
So this is great.
Pair and a spare.
Or you don't wear them if they fall out.
No, I don't. That's what happens with me.
You think, oh, well, I won't wear those ones because I'll lose them. And then what's the point of that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really important. And I think actually being able to visually see your jewellery as well.
Yeah.
So $5.99. Hello, Genevieve. Hello, Mary. Hello to you, Tracy. Hello to you, Jackie and Leslie and Barbara and Pauline and Tamina. Margaret, Joanne, Pauline. We're talking about Pixar characters this morning, jewellery makers. Who's your favourite Pixar character? We've had a message in. Okay. I can't read it from there. Morning all. Hello, Elsa. Say morning all. Looking like an amazing show. Debbie is so inspirational.
Aww.
She is, isn't she?
Thank you. Is that because I can drive home for 8 hours?
No, you are inspirational.
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
Morning, Patsy, darling. Morning, beautiful ladies and all at Jewellery Maker. I'm relieved that your awful journey home didn't put you off returning to Jewellery Maker, Debbie. Have fun today.
Oh, no, I love my job. I would drive 10 hours to get to my job. I absolutely love it. But thank you so much.
I know, it is. That's a lot, though, isn't it?
It doesn't often happen, to be fair. It doesn't, but it will happen, won't it? Like when you're tired.
Yeah. And tiredness. I don't know about you, I get very emotional when I'm tired.
Oh, yeah.
So I think I'd be like that.
You feel better after you've had a cry, don't you? I'm on the traffic.
I just want to get home. I just want to get home. Yeah, I've been there. Oh, bless you. I remember when we had some floods. Remember? Oh gosh, I'm going back probably 2007. Do you remember? So when there was really bad flood.
Yeah, I do.
And I got the motorway was closed with me and some other people on it. So because we couldn't exit either way, so they literally closed the motorway with me, and they were bumper to bumper, so it was all very much like, you okay? Couldn't get out your car because there was water and everything. It just literally appeared. It was so strange, and we were all perfectly safe. And I just remember being sat there on my own in the dark because it was at night as well, just like that. Yeah, that's me. Get home. And then the most surreal thing happened. I heard this. These ducks just came, like literally. See the ducks literally going down the motorway. Crazy. Crazy, but yeah, bless you. But I wasn't on there for as long as you were because they actually lifted part of the motorway central reservation out so that we could
turn round.
Yeah, basically get out another way.
Genius.
Yeah, I know. For 10 hours, bless you. Anyway, moving on. Let's do Type A grade. Oh, have you seen them? There's 11 of these available. Gorgeous Dan, can you pass me one of our luxury busts? Because this is insane. Yeah, we have posh busts, don't we? I think the grey one. This is insane, and I will actually go as far as saying this is probably the best black jadeite I've ever seen. And you might think black jadeite's black jadeite, Elle. It's not, because you can get some of the most. Well, the crystal structure of jadeite is so fine that they literally reflect without a single facet. That's when you know you've got fine quality jadeite. I mean, this is, for me, auction house worthy. I'm not exaggerating. You'll see where I'm coming from now. It's so silky. It literally looks wet because it's that lustrous. And they're huge too. There's 11 of these. Oh my goodness me. 38 centimetre strand of Type A Burmese black jadeite. Do you see where I'm coming from? I don't know. How close can you get to that, Dan? Because you can see just how reflective each of those rounds are. See what I mean? Okay, I can't just do this. This cannot just be another auction. This has to be a star buy. I just want to show you a photograph, and it's off a PowerPoint that I have brought to air for quite a long time actually, and it actually features a piece of jewellery that was photographed in the jewellery editor. It's a piece by Cartier. It's a lovely ring, don't get me wrong, but £35,000. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you, yes, there's a big gram weight of gold there. Yes, you've got some diamonds, but they're only melee diamonds, so they're not massive.
No.
The bulk of the value of that piece of jewellery will be in the jade itself. Now, when you actually get close, that's why I asked Dan to get close to these, because that's when you fully appreciate the quality of the crystal structure. Now, when you get close to this Cartier piece, can you notice? Do you notice how you've got tiny, tiny, tiny little pits? Tiny little pits across the surface. And all right, we're under magnification here, but also the strand in the studio is under magnification.
True.
And I am not seeing any of the luster. Well, the luster is just, they're worlds apart, Debs, aren't they?
They are worlds apart.
And I'm comparing with Cartier here. I am literally comparing under a microscope with Cartier's jade. I don't know as well if Cartier's is actually jadeite. It might be nephrite. I'm not entirely sure. But there we go. Look at that. This is, and that's why I said when I picked it up, the best quality black jadeite I've seen. Silky. Look how silky that is. It's not matte. It's not opaque. It's not pitted. It is silky luster. Now we have 11 of these available. We've got to remember, and I know our regular viewers are, extremely knowledgeable about their gemstones, particularly jade. We know the Burmese mine is now closed after 800 years. We know that black jadeite takes 3 times longer than any other colour of jade. So it has transitioned through your lavenders most likely, your yellows, your reds even, and your imperial greens. It takes millions of years longer for a jadeite to form in this colour than it does any other colour of jade. And it forms much, much, much smaller. So that answers sort of another question that I have in my head. Okay, well, we don't often see black jadeite in size, do we? They tend to be much smaller. This is the biggest strand I've seen. It actually is, I think. Have we ever done a 10 mil strand? I don't know if we have. It's a full strand as well. Can you imagine this, jewellery makers, knotted? And in my head, I'm thinking a vibrant silk. Maybe green or red or maybe something like a sky blue on an 18 karat gold clasp. That's a high-end piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 10. Well done to the collector that secured theirs. And you won't disagree with me when you see it, even more so when you see it in person. 9 left. The silkiest luster, the deepest black jadeite that's totally natural, that's not dyed. The auction is live. Yeah, one of those suspended from the early bird Bottega style earrings. Yeah, that would be unbelievable, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then you've still got enough then to do the full necklace. When we talk about legacy, it's this, isn't it? This is exactly legacy jewellery, heirloom jewellery.
It's so beautiful.
We're not, no disrespect, this is not an onyx. No. It's not a spinel even. No. This is one of the rarest black gemstones in existence. And there's lots, I've spoken to you about black jadeite for on many occasions before, but there's nothing like this, honestly. I do believe that. And I've read articles. The reason black jadeite is very rare is because it requires a long time and special conditions to form due to its natural chemical structure. We need to know the colour here is not black, nor is it charcoal or grey. Dark ink colour is not a natural base colour of the universe, so it's a very rare colour to actually form naturally. It takes a long time to grow from an emerald green, so this has been your imperial green colour, to a deep black under the, I love this, under the influence of cosmic rays. Okay, I don't really understand what that involves, but it transitions through time, almost intensifies the colour. It carries the nature of a dark green under strong light. So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form.
Wow.
billions of years, from green to dark green, and then finally to a dark ink colour. 3 times longer than any other jade colour in the world. And it cannot be treated to speed up that process. It's only Mother Nature. Is it any wonder, jewellery makers, that it's £35,000 at Cartier? We're bringing you a full strand. And even here, no exaggeration, £2,249 is a great price. We've shown you lots of black jadeite pieces sold at Sotheby's, Christie's and so on. At much higher than that. The next price is not your closing price. Quite possibly the only 10mm rounds I think I've brought to wear in black jadeite. Not. There are 7 of these left. That's apparently nowhere near your closing price. Oh my goodness me. The largest type A black jadeites in the business. Good luck everyone. They're absolutely outstanding, aren't they? Do you know what? I'd put these with something like your South Sea pearls, or you know, the big white pearls that we've had with Dave recently, or a Tahitian pearl, just have one asymmetrically, something like that. We are talking about that level, that grade of rarity and value. Definitely something that you should, at some point, and I get it costs money, at some point look at getting it insured, because we can't, it's not being mined. No. So we can't replace it. And that's what your insurance is. It's a replacement valuation. So jewellery makers, definitely something you should look at getting insured, valued and insured. Good luck, everyone. $299, no way near, says Ross. No way near your closing price. The largest I've seen, that's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Wow. Wow. We started at over 2,000. Did anyone think it would be going under 200? I'm not surprised the phone lines have lit up. Our viewers are knowledgeable about their gemstones. You know what's amazing quality. You know what's an amazing deal. 10mm. It naturally forms in very small sizes, black jadeite. And it's taken billions of years to achieve that colour. Remember, this deal will only be available to 9 o'clock. So you've got about, what, 20 minutes to make your confirmations. And we can only hold it on our screens for 1 more minute. Because, says Ross, we don't need to do this, Ross. There's 4 left. Apparently that is not your price. And every single one of you that has confirmed will pay that final low. It's not 199. I can't believe this. I really can't. Okay, we'll drop the price and then you have 1 minute. Good luck, everyone. Cumbria, Geraldine, Susan. Did you say Jodie? You need to press your option 1, Jodie. That's not your price. 1 minute. Well done, Cumbria. You've got yours. Wow, wow, that's probably one of the best deals we've done this year. I agree, if that was £1,499, that's still that's still an amazing price for type A black jadeite of this quality. Genuinely, you know, and this is why we say, look, go have a look at First Dibs. Go to First Dibs, which is like it's like a platform effectively where they can actually, you could sell on First Dibs if you wanted to. Certified 850 carats of jade bead necklace, lavender green, black and grey. And you can see £11,000. You know, almost 12 actually, closer to 12. We're sat here bringing you the very same gemstone in a deeper colour. I'm going to say the quality of your necklace is as good in terms of its crystal structure as that necklace that's on First Dibs. Because can you see how wet it looks, how glossy, like a melting ice cube? We always say that both of those strands are. That's the quality of the gemstone. Unbelievable. Ken, stay where you are, my lovely. I've got Ken, Kent, Jenny, Geraldine, and I've got Susan, and I've got Sue. Well done. How amazing is that?
Oh, it's gorgeous, so gorgeous.
Oh. That's incredible. I don't want, oh. Something that would go amazingly with it. Right. When we first started doing the colours of jadeite, if you remember, there was strands like this, weren't they? They were 20 centimetre strands. Do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
And we're like, oh my goodness me, these are the rarest colours.
Oh, look at that one.
So remember the yellow jadeite falls under the red sort of colour category on the colour wheel for jade. What that basically means is it's very rare and it only achieves this colour if the boulder, and it is if the boulder oxidizes. Now, so that makes sense to do 20 centimetre strands. It's rare to get yellows. You have a look on Mason & K, see how much yellow jadeite they have. I'm not saying they don't have any, they do, but it might be one piece of yellow in the occasional piece. Look at the full 38 centimetre strand that you're getting with us today, jewellery makers. And again, it is natural. Our buyer, who's on holiday this week, but has actually said very openly, we're always very transparent about this, I can't replace it. I cannot buy type A grade yellow Burmese jadeite. I can get type B, that's not a problem. We can get type B and we can get type C, but it's actually more expensive now than what you're about to see on this deal. Because of course, since then, the mine's closed, you know, our supplies might have dwindled somewhat. So, you know, you are getting the prices from when we first bought it back in round about 2019. It's irreplaceable. A full 38 centimetre strand of matched honey yellow. Remember what Stanley Chew said as well? There's only one item that is more expensive than a jadeite bangle, and that is a matched strand. These are matched honey yellows. There are two available. We'll do it in one price crash and then 1 minute. It would go beautifully with the black, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness me, that's low. The 20 centimetre strands would have been more than what's on your screens right now, and you've got a full 38. Definitely worthwhile with each of your jadeite acquisitions, jewellery makers, to get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say, you know, those invaluable words, not enhanced, type A. In jade, that is crucial information, because it does massively affect the value of your piece of jewellery. We only have two, did you say, Ross? One. I've only got one left. Well done to the collector that has got hold of that. Jenny and Wendy, well done. I've also got Doreen, Maker and Susan. I've only got one Susan. I haven't got the three that you've got in your basket. But you can definitely take that one, my lovely. It would be absolutely beautiful alongside the Type A black jadeite that you saw just a moment ago. Yep, plus you've got your 4 split payments there as well. 6 seconds and I'm going to have to move on. That is far too low for a matched strand of beautiful honey Type A jadeite. Now you could team the black jadeite with the yellow jadeite, and to finish it off, yes. Oh, shall I do it on the back of my hand? So there's the black jadeite that we had. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Then you could put your Type A honey jadeite as well. Beautiful. And then if you want, you've got the most perfect magnetic stardust bead.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I'd have that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it's like the size in between the strands, so it's going to balance beautifully. Look at that. Talk about high-end jewellery. And that's what you're creating with now.
I know, aren't we lucky?
Yeah, I love it. Okay, so this is your magnetic stardust, one of the most popular. How do I describe this? So the stardust is like a patterning, isn't it, really?
Yeah. It's a texture that they put on the metal, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so a lovely patterning to your magnetic clasp. So also much easier to use a magnetic clasp as long as you don't wear a pacemaker. Magnetic clasps are a little, well, they're revolutionary, sorry Adam, because you basically hold them in the same vicinity. Here you go. You hold them in the same vicinity and it will basically close. There you go. Look how perfect that was. There's something so enjoyable like this. Ready? There There you go. That's
So,
it.
Yeah, I love magnetic clasps.
Me too.
So easy to get on and off, aren't they?
And it's not just necklaces.
No,
you can use them in
know.
bracelets too.
Yeah.
$29.99 jewellery makers. We're going to do this in one price crash. We'll promise a brand new low for you as well. Who would like the Stardust Stardust magnetic clasp for under £10 today? It's like a little acorn. Oh no, a conker.
I was just thinking, what does that remind me of? I love the little detail on it. It's not even texturing, it's like beading on
Yeah,
there.
it is.
Oh yeah, Adam said it reminds me of Buddha. You know, like that. Sometimes you get that on Buddha's head.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Maybe that is what it was reminding me of, Ad. It does. Yeah, I was thinking, what does that remind me of? I've not seen one like that before.
Because it's actually, for me, I know we've described it as a Stardust. For me, that's more beaded than Stardust.
I wouldn't say Stardust. Stardust is something different. I like that. It's really unusual.
Isn't it lovely?
It looks really high end, as you say. So would be perfect with something like your jadeite or your high end pearls.
I agree.
Yeah.
And every single one of those little beads is extra precious metal. Under £10, Jewellery Maker's brand new low for you.
Very
just
good.
literally hold it in the same vicinity and they find themselves. Great for bracelets as well, because bracelets can be tricky to do up too. Loving that. Isn't it funny? Because Adam was like Buddha. I was like, ooh, conker. It does look a little bit like a conker as well, doesn't it? Love it. Absolutely beautiful. And it's not too big as well. So if you did want to wear it, strong enough to wear it in a long line necklace, but also small enough so it's not intrusive if you're wearing it around the wrist.
True.
Because sometimes magnetic clasps can be quite big.
Yeah, and that's what, you might think, oh, that just is not in balance with my piece.
Yeah.
But I think this would be with most things because it's not too large, is it?
Yeah, what is the measure? 7 mil. There you go.
Perfect.
It's going to fit perfectly. Stock up your stashes. It's a brand new low for you this morning, Jewellery Makers. Good morning, everybody. Renfucia's got 2, Helen's got 2, Karen's got 2. Everyone's multi-bought, actually. Alan's multi-bought, Susan's multi-bought, Judith. I've got Essex wanting to multi-buy. I've got London multi-buying. Andrew and Surrey, there's loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out, everybody, and do get your text messages in. Tell us what you're up to this weekend. Did you do anything nice? It was very rainy, wasn't it, on one of the days? What day was it? Friday? Saturday? Very rainy, but apparently this week's going to be nice.
Oh, is that what they've said?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, that's good. It rained. We went to a car show in York for Father's Day, just outside York, and it thundered.
Oh, did it?
And then when we came back to Leeds, it had been lovely all day. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
And it's not that far away.
British weather is crazy.
Yeah, you never
Isn't
know.
it?
As my daughter says, if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes and then something
You'll
else
probably
will
change.
happen.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. Yeah, I mean, I like the sunshine. I don't like too hot, but I also like the fact that we have a lot of rain, because otherwise the UK wouldn't be as beautiful as it is.
And green, and I wouldn't be able to do muddy puddles with clementine.
Yes, and that's a pleasure.
And we're very big into muddy puddles at the moment.
All right, Peppa Pig. Absolutely. Yeah, there's life's pleasures, eh? We went strawberry picking Saturday, and it threw it down. Absolutely threw it down. Like, when you're weighing it at the end, you're like, hang on a minute, kids, let me just tip the water out the bucket before you weigh it. Yeah. But it was makes it fun.
It's a memory.
It is a memory. That's what I said. Childhood memories. While my husband was grumbling, complaining. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Oh, these are beautiful. I was eyeing these up this morning. So they're your half hoop, pure imperial white jadeite hoop earrings. Would you like to see them in the ear? Now, these are set in sterling silver. And we can't have many of these left, Ross. I didn't think so. So, yeah, okay. There's 20 available. And we're going to do a massive closeout deal for you.
Oh, they're lovely.
So elegant in their simplicity, aren't they? I agree. Ross is just saying, I think $49.99 is more than a fair price for these. Look at that lovely translucency. These aren't bleach dyed or polymer impregnated. They are natural type A grade. For the final 20, and they are set in sterling silver as well, we're going to go under £20 for the final 20 that we have within our vault. 30 seconds, and then we're going to be dropping that price, Jewellery Makers. It doesn't matter whether you check out now, whether you check out at the very end. Everybody will pay that final low price tag. Just classy, aren't they?
I love them. And, I was talking about this the other day, but I don't wear hoops because I'm scared that I'll catch them.
Yeah.
But these aren't whole hoops.
Not
so
full
I would
hoops, no.
definitely wear these.
Yeah, love it.
Because I wouldn't be scared of it.
Yeah. They're so comfortable to
Because
wear
you get
as
that
well.
look of a hoop, but it doesn't go all the way around, but you can't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so clever.
So elegant. The quality of these. Under £20 for today and today only, Jewellery Makers. The final 20 opportunities. They're absolutely beautiful. And again, they've got a really simple sterling silver post. I'll just put the butterfly. Sterling silver post that sits beautifully within the ear. Sits beautifully within the actual ear, and then butterfly at the back. Stunning. So comfortable to wear. Karen, Barbara, Sue, Susan, Dawn, well done to you. Make sure you're checking out your basket. So the final 20. I remember these launching. Weren't they actually like our last birthday? Not this birthday just gone, the one previously. Yeah, and we had them in the different colours and they all absolutely flew. It's the kind of piece of jewellery, Debs, you could wear on every occasion.
You really could. And I like this colour because I've seen my hair's darker. I mean, I've gone grey now, but because you can see it in your ears.
Yeah,
like it doesn't get
contrast.
lost in my hair. I like
Yes.
that.
If you've got brunette hair, yeah, these would be amazing.
You could be able to...
Hello, Claire in Dorset, saying my son is getting married on Bournemouth Pier on Saturday, so I hope the weather is sunny.
Everything crossed. How
Claire,
lovely.
I love Bournemouth too.
So do I. I used to work for a company whose offices were there, so I've spent quite a bit of time in Bournemouth, and the pier is lovely.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, so beautiful. Oh, congratulations, Claire. I have heard it's going to be nice this week.
Good. We'll keep everything crossed.
Keep everything crossed.
Let us
for
know
Claire.
when we can uncross our fingers.
How beautiful. So lovely. What a lovely place to get married
Oh, I
as
bet
well.
that's going to be lovely, whatever the
Amazing.
weather. Yeah.
Amazing, on the beach. Right then, Jewellery Makers, it is happening. Your early bird. These are back in stock by very popular demand, but we've had to wait, haven't we? It has been, I think, a good year since we actually had this style of earring finding. There's a big investment of 925 sterling silver. You've got a very discreet hidden hoop at the back, so if you wanted to suspend from them, you absolutely can. But at the same time, they're beautiful as they are. Think Bottega inspiration, even though we actually brought you those original findings probably way before Bottega did. I'm loving these. They always fly out the door. Up next is your early bird. Okay, I think it's got to be a good year ago. It's got to be, maybe even longer than that. When I first saw, or Jewellery Maker first started doing this style of earring finding. I don't want to call it a shepherd hook. It's not a shepherd hook. It's a design in itself, isn't it? And it was what it was at the time, like the luxurious earring finding that we had. You know, if you were making that extra special piece of jewellery made, say maybe with those black jadeites, and you didn't just want to put it on a generic shepherd hook, although they've got their place, you would reach for these. Yeah. Now, I remember speaking to our team, and this is giving you a little bit of sort of behind the scenes knowledge, but I remember speaking to our team about said earring findings. I was like, oh, can we get some more? They were like, no, we can't actually. I don't know why, whether they'd stopped making them or the price had gone up or something, for whatever reasons. Lots of things can, you know, put hurdles in our way. Anyway, that was probably, like I said, about a year or so ago. But they are back, Jewellery Makers, ever so slightly different, but the same. Does that make sense? Okay, and we used to do them by 2 pairs, I believe. You're actually getting 3 pairs. And when I said big investment of your sterling silver, if I hold one up for you, you'll see where I'm coming from. So face value, obviously you're going to see that very Bottega-esque inspiration, that beautiful droplet of precious metal. But then if I turn it sideways, you can see, firstly, the gram weight that's gone into these, but then that really lovely hidden jump ring that sits just behind the drop itself. You can remove that if you don't want that, but equally if you wanted to suspend or wrap loop, whatever it is, connect directly onto it, it's going to be very discreet. Do you see where I'm coming from? These are our luxurious earring findings. Now, they are back in stock. I do believe, Ross, it's probably been about a year or so. Do you agree? Yeah, a year or so since we've actually had this design. They were always the most popular. And like I said, for those special pieces that you create. A big amount of sterling silver across the 3 pairs that you're going to be getting. I have 250, or rather I should say had, because I don't have that quantity anymore. I wouldn't be surprised that, yeah. So already I'm going to say probably 20% of the stock, a third, maybe close to a third of the stock has gone. Let's make it nice and easy, maths wise. So you get 3 pairs, 1, 2, 3 pairs, and we're at £10 per pair. With the hidden loop, yeah, all that sterling silver, Bottega inspired, but actually JewelleryMaker did it before I saw the Bottega earrings. But they always used to sell out, and I remember asking, you know, when are we getting them back in stock, and we couldn't for whatever reason. But they are back in stock now. That is easily a year ago. Straight away, Manchester's got 5, Jenny's got 3, Pfeiffer's got 5, Wiltshire's got 3, new customers multi-buying, Cheryl, Irene, Barbara, Tamina, another Manchester, Kathleen, new customer. Manchester's got 6. I don't blame you. Stock up your stashes. 250 might seem like loads. It's really not for JewelleryMaker. We've had quantities, especially in our early birds, of like 500 over the past few days, haven't we? Past few weeks rather. And they sell out. That quantity can still sell out. We know we have more than 500 viewers at any given time. If you're wondering what Bottega is that I'm actually influencing, so I'm referencing, it's a hugely influential design that's made a massive impact on the runways. Yep, it's 2023. The most impactful jewellery trend is already here. And they're talking about Bottega earrings. Can you see they're quite big statement earrings? Think, you know, quite 1980s actually. You've got lots of different celebrities wearing them. Stars like Kylie Jenner, Hailey Bieber, Dua Lipa. Love the Bottega drop earring. And Amazon are doing a dupe, basically, selling a dupe that's quite similar. Not precious metal, I shouldn't imagine. We've got, I think that's one of the Kardashians again there. Bottega earrings, 800 earrings are going viral. How beautiful. But it's that full drop-like shape. And it's not gem encrusted. It's all about the amazing precious metal. And that trend, Ross was just saying in my ear a few moments ago, is like, since we actually started talking about Bottega earrings, I see them everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. They're online, aren't they? They're on social media, they're in shops, they're absolutely everywhere. But they're also £800, the original Bottega earrings. But the reality is though, Roscoe, we did this style before Bottega, well, that I know of anyway. Before 2023, we did this style, way before that. And as you can see from this photograph, they are very big. Very, very, very big. Now, that's not for everybody, is it?
No.
I like them. I do like them.
I like them, yeah.
That's one of the Saturdays, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the Saturdays wearing them.
Michelle, yeah.
Oh, yes. Do you know who I was going to say? I was going to say the designer. Oh.
Yes.
What's her name? Who just doesn't seem to age.
She doesn't age. Ugh.
Michelle Yeoh doesn't seem to age either.
She's such a talented lady as well, Michelle Yeoh, isn't she?
Very much so. Who's the designer I'm thinking of?
Yeah,
Oh, it's going to drive me crazy.
she designed one of the wedding dresses for Carrie in Sex and the City.
Yes.
Oh,
who's the designer I'm thinking of? Oh, I can't think. It'll come to me. You watch. At 1:05, I'll be walking out and I'll be shouting there like, oh, for God's sake. We're at £10 per pair, JewelleryMakers. We've got 250 of these. Again, you can use that little jump ring, hidden jump ring if you want to, or not. It's entirely up to you. You've got more than enough investment of your sterling silver to simply remove it and wear them as they are. Lots of you stocking up your stashes on these. Again, you get all 3 pairs. I'm fairly sure we used to do them by 2 pairs. When they were originally available here at JewelleryMaker. Do stock up like so many of you are. What?
Oh,
Ross?
that's good. That's really good, isn't it?
How much? £5 per pair.
That's a lot of sterling silver.
I've
got a pair of these with pearls on the end that I wear all the time, and I think I bought them last time they were in, so that would have been what, over a year ago?
Gosh, probably even more than that, Deb, to be honest.
And they're in, you know, you have earrings that you just chuck in like a little tub, and then you've got earrings that you put in the nice box. They're in the nice box.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, a normal shepherd hook has got its place, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
And things, but if you're creating, I don't know, for a special occasion, then these are going to be the shepherd hooks that I'm actually working with.
Imagine that with a pearl at the bottom. Mine are like that.
Gorgeous. So beautiful. All that sterling silver. And look how perfectly they sit within the ear as well.
You wouldn't have to put anything on that, would you?
No.
I mean, that looks lovely as it is.
Yeah. Amazing. Now, believe it or not, jewellery makers, and the phone lines have absolutely lit up, we're not done there. Ross is saying in my ear, Elle, I was going to bring these to air for $12.99. But he says, it's okay, because we've got 250. We've also tiptoed into the next hour, and these haven't been on air for such a long time. What we're going to do is a minute clock, and we will take them under that. Yeah, 3 pairs under £10 today. So those of you, like people who've got 8 that I saw, 5s, 6s, yeah, you're not going to regret those purchases, and I think lots of people will be up in their quantities. We are going to bring you 3 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver drop earrings. They're findings, yes, okay, but I also want to call them earrings at the same time.
Yeah, they definitely are, because, you know, even if you don't want to use the loop, you can't see it at the back.
No.
There. You don't even have to snip it off. I really like them. They've got lovely clean lines, like design-wise. They're very elegant. I think they're going to suit anybody.
I think that's why the Bottega earrings has had such success, because they are so simple, aren't they, in their design, that it will complement every single occasion and outfit. I don't have £800 to splash out on a pair of earrings like that, but I think I can manage a tenner.
Yeah.
You know, that's the difference. Good luck, everybody. So many multi-buyers. These are going to be an on-screen sellout, jewellery makers, for sure. It's a one-time deal. I hope, in fact, I will put it on what we call a shift report, that we need more of them. Hopefully they're already on reorder. £9.99, that is £3.33 per pair of 925 sterling silver earrings. They're lovely and comfortable as well.
Yeah, they look it.
Because they're not too big.
No, they're not.
You know,
they're not heavy.
There's an investment there of sterling silver, but not too big. Look at how beautiful.
Mine are comfortable. I've put a pearl on mine, quite a big pearl actually.
Yeah.
And they're comfortable, because otherwise I tend to take earrings out if they're not comfortable.
Yeah, I agree.
But I just like the shape of it just being very simple. It's just very elegant when it's like that.
Yeah. Look how beautiful that is.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So simple in its design. So simple. These will sell out today, without question. How long's the queue on the phone lines? About 45 seconds, but believe, as long as you've pressed your option 1, you're okay. Stay where you are. Speak to our wonderful call centre team, and they are amazing. I've got 4 full rows of names, loads of multi-buyers. I should imagine our team are already watching this auction upstairs going, okay, yeah, we need to order those again, if they haven't already done so. It has been a long time since we've had them, though. Since we've actually had this design. Well done, everybody. Gloria, Maureen, Joan, Valma, Elaine, Laura, Jan, Jeanette, Yvonne, Tessa, Lynn, Michelle, Julie, Catherine, Carolyn, Rupel, hello to Pamela, Carol. I can't keep up. Honestly, there's so many names there. Well done. Thank you for your patience. 3 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver. Beautiful, like little raindrops, aren't they?
They are.
Little raindrops that sit beautifully in the ear.
If you're making to sell, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah. And because you've got, you know, that thicker sterling silver investment, they're not going to bend, they're not going to distort.
Exactly.
I hate that. I hate that when you get a pair of earrings and they're really flimsy. Okay, clock to close, jewellery makers, because we've got an amazing project hour coming up. That's not just for your early bird, that's everything that we've brought you so far. So your beautiful jadeite opportunities, your tanzanite. I've got less than 50 left. Yeah.
Wow, I'm not surprised really. I didn't think it would go under £10 at all.
No, not me. I was happy at $14.99.
20, I thought was.
Yeah, that's true. Stop it, Elle, being blasé. And I do think as well, our gram weight on our graphics looks wrong, because there's a big amount of sterling silver in these. 30 seconds, we've got to move on. Manchester's got 10. I don't blame you, Manchester. I'd be buying similar quantities. Well done, everybody, again. And you can see the difference. You can see that luxury, that investment of precious metal, but simple, clean lines. In 12 seconds, we're going to be ducking out of not just this auction, but everything. So they won't stay on the web, so make sure you're checking out. You can always combine your order. Don't go anywhere, because I'm making my way over to Debs after this.
Hello everyone, producer Roscoe here, and I've came from behind the scenes today to let you know about something very special and exciting we have got coming up this Monday at 10 AM. Over the last few months, Al and myself have been predicting that there's going to be 2 gemstones that are going to take the jewellery industry by storm in the next coming years. Those gemstones are natural Amazonite and natural apatite. We have managed to get these 2 gemstones in a variety of different size rounds, and they will be coming to you this Monday at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on this amazing opportunity.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
back, everybody. We have a giggle, don't we?
We do like
you gotta have
we
a
do
laugh.
We do.
I'd love to be able to tell you what I was just talking about, but I probably wouldn't be able to come back tomorrow if I did.
Or me.
I'll have to tell you off air.
Not
tell
that
you
I'm
off
coming
air.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you were okay. It was me that was being the
No,
bad.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, that's true.
Immediately.
That's true. We've got such an amazing, if you've just tuned in, if you just got back maybe from the school run or walking the dog, whatever it might be, we've got the most amazing Monday show. Your deal of the day, you've just heard from Ross there, talking about 2 incredible parcels of the biggest gemstones of 2020. We believe 2025, and that is Amazonite and Neon Apatite in its natural form. It's something that he has been working on behind the scenes, because it's not just all the silliness on air, there's a lot of work goes on behind the scenes as well.
Yeah, there is.
Particularly with Ross. No, I said that to kind of like just
do a little.
just to fuel Adam just a little bit. No, he's been working on this amazing acquisition, so I'm very excited to be launching that this morning. But also then we've got back in stock the amazing Clover
Disc cutter. The amount of messages I got when we did it the last time, it was quite a while ago, saying, do you know when we'll get more in? And I just couldn't tell you because, it depends on a lot of things behind the scenes, but we finally got it. So all those people that missed out last time, yay, it's back.
It's back, yay. So that is happening at 12 o'clock today.
Yeah.
We've also, one thing I've not mentioned, got one of our back in stock JewelleryMaker original toolkits.
So many people after this.
How good, even down to things like the reamer, the scoop, you've got them all in there. That's coming up this hour.
Oh, good.
So not too long. I don't know yet. You might be able to pre-order on this one. Do check the website. If not, I'll nag Ross in a few moments. But cord, Debs.
Oh, it's really lovely cord, It's not like any cord that I've worked with before.
It's so soft.
It's soft, because when you've got like a glitziness, you think it might be rough on your skin.
Yeah, but
It's not, is it?
Not at all.
And it was so, I think the biggest... I think you can really know that when you crochet with it because you run it through your fingers.
Yeah.
I'll show you in a minute, but you just put your hook and then, this hand's got to slide across your fingers to be able to crochet.
Yeah.
And it was so soft and easy to work with. And I also did flat kumihimo with it and it just worked a dream, worked up quite quickly. Great for combining a couple of colours together. So if you see that little bangle that's down next to the necklace there. Yeah, that one. That's a flat kumihimo braid.
That's cool.
And if you turn it round just slowly, it's glued down onto a brass cuff that I made.
Yes.
Just because I used, how many colours? 1, 2, 3, 4, about 7 colours in that one. So they all go together quite nicely.
Very beautiful. I love that. You've got the whole rainbow.
Yeah, it just made me feel happy. I don't know, sometimes I always say this when you get projects with loads of colours, that it can help you with your colour choices. Because I think as designers, we tend to always gravitate to the same sort of colours.
Yeah.
I do anyway.
Yeah.
And if you're not sure how to put colour together, then you can experiment when you've got a bundle like this.
Oh, they're stunning, Debs. I love that.
So again, that is just a clasp that I had from ages ago. I think it was a kumihimo show years ago. So what that is a flat braid folded in half.
Is it?
So that it's not quite so wide, which I could have made a not so wide one, but I liked the patterning. And then we have got these lovely clasps as upsells, and I just thought they'd be lovely as charms.
They make all the difference as well, don't they?
Yeah.
The actual finishings of them. But it's been a long time since I've been actually able to bring you a project of this much cord, because you think about cord, and I guess to somebody that's maybe new to jewellery making, you might be going, oh, it's just cord. You do masses with cord though, don't you?
Yeah, I use cord often as a slider knot at the back of a necklace or a bracelet. Also, cord's a very good way of expressing something design-wise. So if you look at that, It's blue because I worked with a shell and I worked with pearls, and I associate that with the sea.
Yeah.
So sometimes you just want a pop of colour. Something like that you could just shove in your suitcase and take on holiday, and it's very light. So it gives you quite a statement feel, but a very lightweight to wear.
Beautiful. And not everybody also can wear things, metals against the skin.
True. That's true.
So great if you maybe, you know, if you're creating or you yourself maybe have reactions to certain metals. You get so much.
Do you get all of this? Every single one?
Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Sorry. Hang on. This is just gonna bother me.
Look at the beautiful colours, and it is very sort of sari silk-esque, isn't it? So you're going to be able to add that into your bead embroidery if you want. You're going to be able to add that into your kumihimo, into your macrame, into your general jewellery making, crochet, which I'm going to show you today. There's so much that you can use cord for.
Yeah.
Plaiting.
Simple braiding.
Yeah.
You know, do you know what? If I got Willow loves when we went on holiday, she was like obsessed, and it got to a point where she was like, "Mummy, can I have another braid tonight?" You know, like the braid where they put the colours in, and it's just a plait.
You could
That's all
do
it is.
that.
You could do it with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
How cool are these?
So cool. And you know, all the Swifties, all the Taylor Swift people going to the concerts have had all these bracelets up their arms with the letter beads. You could put them onto cord instead of elastic, couldn't you, if you like that kind of personalisation? Well, you know, the letters and the little that we've bought before. Yeah. They'd go nice. Heshi beads would go nice on these.
Oh, gorgeous.
Nice for stacking, a bit of fun, a bit of colour.
Do you know, I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking, okay, I might have to get some of these for Willow's birthday party. You can actually have just like a little corner where you set up and braid hair. How amazing. Now, jewellery makers, we've got 209.
Ooh.
But I think these are going to sell out. I want some of these, Ross. Yeah, you could literally just do... You can do masses with cord, can't you?
Yeah, and you can even take cord and kind of coil it. That's crocheted.
That's so pretty. And it's so soft.
Couldn't think of the word. That's crocheted, and then I've put like quite a chunky chain on the back. I've actually pulled it to the back. But yeah, you know, and that was really quick to do.
But look at it, it's such a statement.
It's very sunny and summery, isn't it?
Yeah, I always feel that when you start seeing cords, it's summertime vibes. A bit boho chic.
Yeah,
a bit Coachella.
Yes.
Isn't it? A bit Glastonbury. Yeah, I definitely get those vibes. Right, all the colours, you get all the colours. So in total, that's what, 11 spools? 11 spools with this beautiful nylon cord, but it's got little flecks. Can you see little flecks of silver in between? But it's soft. It's, you know, the sari cord, I loved the sari cord that we had previously, but it was quite rough, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas this is much silkier. 10 metres in total you've got on each of those spools, which will create masses, won't it?
Yeah, it's just, I used, I think, a whole spool for the purple crochet necklace. So, and that is actually folded up, I think, 6 times.
Wow.
So it's really long.
Wow. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to join you on this. And I'm, like I said, for Willow's birthday party, you know, because she was mentioning about things like face painting, which I'm always a bit reluctant to do just in case of allergies.
Yeah.
You know, but something like braiding, you could do that in the corner, couldn't you?
Or little friendship bracelets, they'd love that.
Yes.
With the macrame slidey knot.
Gorgeous. I love that blue one. The blue necklace with the shell.
Well, I had that shell and I think I drilled it. It will have been a shell one of the kids gave to me, I think. And I thought, I want to put a pearl in that, and then what I want sea vibes. So I was going to mix some green in as well, but I didn't have time. But the blue, and you can pull out that silver. So I've put some little silver spacer beads actually on the purple one to pull out the silver, colour of the silver from the cord.
Yeah.
And I just think that, you know, it's such fun and pretty, isn't it? Especially if you've got boxes of our heshis or boxes of our colourful beads. Goes beautifully.
Loving these, absolutely loving these. I'm going to join you on this opportunity. They're absolutely stunning. And again, you know, it's macrame, it's kumihimo, it's crochet.
Yeah.
It's plaiting, it's tassels, it's knotting.
It's everything.
It's everything.
But good for tassels because it's a nice weight cord. You can put your beads through it. You can melt it with your thread zapper.
Oh,
it
can
will
you?
melt together, which actually I like because I'm a bit of a nightmare with glue, as everybody knows. So melting the ends of my braids together is just quick and easy.
So they literally, you can almost blend the colours together.
Yeah.
So you can take two ends and literally...
I'll show you in a minute. I've got my thread zapper. It melts the cords together. So you know when you do a knot and you might add some glue, or you might, you will add some glue, but you can't do it with things like silk.
No.
But with this and satin cord and things, it kind of melts it.
Because it's man-made.
Yeah.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, we've got just over 200 of these available, jewellery makers. You get instructions as well.
Yeah, I've written instructions on how to do the crochet necklace and how I've done that.
So the purple crochet necklace, you get instructions on that too, lovely jewellery makers.
I've done photos as well because I think with
Perfect.
crochet you need to see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, amazing. 200 of these were available. First price crash. It's a bit of an odd one, but you'll get it.
Okay.
Per spool, and they are spools because they're taller. A reel is narrower, the short ones. So like a beading thread's on a reel, this is a spool. So that's £5 per spool.
How much would a metre of this be in somewhere like Hobbycraft?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, 10 metres per spool.
10 metres per spool, yeah. That's good, isn't it? £5 each, that's amazing. That's amazing, you're right. If you go into somewhere like Hobbycraft, they're going to be more than a £5, I should imagine.
Yeah, and it adds up. Because what I was in there doing that, and I can't remember what it was for. It might have been a crochet project or something. And I hadn't got what I needed, and I just got a metre, and it wasn't cheap.
No.
Because they write it on the rolls. And of course they've got all their overheads and everything. I love Hobbycraft, but I tend to go there when I'm just desperate and I can't wait for it to be sent.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you.
You know, when I'm finishing
it's
a
like
project.
when you buy ribbon from Hobbycraft.
Yes, that.
And I used to buy it, a lot of ribbon. So they do it by the metre, don't they?
Yeah.
They measure it literally on the table by the metre. I haven't bought ribbon from Hobbycraft and I don't know how long because I've got spools of ribbon from JewelleryMaker. You get great prices. Now, what about things like Christmas decorations?
Yeah, because you've got that red, which is absolutely beautiful. I think if you were seed beading, you could definitely use... A lot of people do those beautiful Christmas baubles with the seed beads.
Oh, yeah.
And actually to hang it.
Oh, yeah, because sometimes it can be a bit ugly, can't it?
Be, you know, like sometimes you just get one of those hangers, but you could add this in. I do like it for mixing colours.
Yeah.
Because you can start to play around with colours, combinations that maybe you hadn't thought of before.
Yeah.
And sort of play around with those, put 2 together, put 3 together. What does this look like? And I just put like all of those together. I thought they were really sort of, this is kind of pretty and, as you said, festivals and boho chic.
Love it. And you can tame colours down as well, can't you? Because you've got...
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to use them all together if you don't want to. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Back in April, we brought you a bundle of 5 nylon cord spools, 10 metres per spool. They weren't glitter, they were your standard nylon cords.
Okay.
It totally sold out, 150 of them. And do you know how much they were? $12.99 for 5.
That's very good.
You've got 11 today. So that means that they were £2.60 per spool. That's incredible.
Yeah, you can, you know, sometimes you can go to, where I live, you can go to some of the sari shops and they do like accessories.
Yeah.
And you couldn't get, they do things like, you couldn't get something like this for that in a million years.
No.
There. Well, not anywhere I've been. I don't know every single one, but...
Yeah, no, you couldn't. Oh, I need to get some of these.
I know, they're so good.
The girls would love to have braids in their hair with these.
I think, and you know, you've got that little bit of silver running through.
Yeah, running through.
That's going to glitter in the sun, and oh yes.
And the fact you can crochet and kumihimo, macrame and tassels, it's one of those bundles that's a must-have, I think, because every jewellery maker needs cord, don't they?
Well, they do it across crafts as well.
Yeah.
How much is that each?
So we've beat the price. We've beat the price from when we brought you the plain nylon cord without the flecks of silver.
Okay.
This has the flecks of silver. We're at £2.55 per spool. For 10 metres per spool, that's amazing.
That's so good.
And it will last, won't it? Something like this.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, if you think you could put all the greens together, or you
Yeah.
could put, like, funnily how it's been stacked there, but like all of the reds. If you think about the colour wheel.
Yeah, I was thinking that's like a, you know, I'm getting sort of those three
So
there.
they're complementing.
Yeah,
or
like
else-
fire opal vibes.
Yeah, and you can put them. If you think about our slider bracelets, you can make your own slider bracelets with a macrame square knot. And then in the front part, like slider bracelets, you put your gemstones.
Oh.
So these are fabulous for slider bracelets. You can match your gemstones.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So
I
that's
would go.
complementary.
Would you agree?
Yeah, you've done complementary colours there, which are just beautiful. Like, look at those.
Would you put that one there?
Yeah, I'd
maybe?
put that with that one.
And then I might even go like that.
Yeah.
What do you think? Ah, you might mix it up in a different way. How about jewellery makers? Today, for the 200 that we have, not £2.55 per spool that's sold out back in April. These have got the silver. How about today, £2 per spool, plus you get Deb's instructions as well for free. Today, £2 per spool.
That's incredible. That is so, so good. So here's your crochet starburst necklace, and I've done all of the, because I think you need to see when you're doing crochet. So I've done your photographs for you. It's nice and easy, and I've talked you through it as well. But I think £2 for this. I'm in a lot of crochet groups actually, because I'm a bit of a nana crocheter as well. I do lots of different crochet. Started off with jewellery making. And a lot of people are after things like this. Do you do your aragurumi? I can never say that. If you do aragurumi crochet, which is the little animals and the little cute things,
lovely, yeah.
like sometimes you need to do little scarves for them or little hats. This would work for that as well. So I think this goes cross crafts, not just jewellery making.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Actual crochet, actual sewing, actual card making. I think this goes right across. £2 is incredible per
That is amazing.
spool.
Per spool. Plus it's
Spool?
really nice. I like that word, spool.
So do I.
We had 200, but it has lit up on the web and on the phone lines. You get, I mean, again, I keep pointing this out, but you know, to get the instructions, they're £10 alone on our sister channel, which, you know, with that maths, it means you're getting the 11 spools today for what, £12? If you use that maths. Yeah. And you know, whether you are, I'm not a crocheter. No matter how many times I try, I can't get my head around it.
No, I couldn't.
Because my fingers just don't seem to work.
It's muscle memory. I used to feel like a real dunce when someone showed me how to do a crochet because I couldn't do it. I just couldn't get my head around it. And then suddenly, like tap dancing,
clicked.
I was like that as well. Click.
Ah, Debs.
Yeah. Is that not your price? Are you kidding me? It must be.
Shall we? Remember, look, just to visually show you, a pack of 5. So let's just say the ones in the centre. Yeah? These, $12.99 back in April.
That's good.
And they sold
That's very good.
out. We're already less than that. You've got 11 spools today. Double that plus 1. All your festive colours, or your summertime colours, or your springtime colours, or your autumn colours. And that was only April, where they were 5 for £2.50 something. Today, we are going to go lower.
Okay.
We have a bigger quantity.
All right.
And these do actually have the silver flecks in them, which they didn't in April.
Yeah, these are really unusual. They're super lovely. I mean, look at that. Just representation of the sky and the sea.
It's
and
so pretty.
that moment of colour. You could have that on its own with no beads
Yeah.
or no anything on it, couldn't you?
Yeah, again, that with a maxi dress, gorgeous in the
Yeah,
summer,
exactly.
isn't it, on holiday. And it's super, super, super soft as well. So, hang on, how many metres on each spool? 10 metres?
10, yeah.
So you've got 1,100 metres. Is my maths right there? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
1,100 metres of your beautiful silver sari thread in all the colours. Are you ready? Unbelievable. Today you are getting all 11 spools plus Deb's, sorry, what? 110 metres. Sorry, I beg your pardon, my maths is dreadful. So all 11 spools plus Deb's instructions for under £20.
That's all I've got to say about that. That's incredible. That, I mean, yeah.
That's amazing,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
And you know, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, the green and the pink together, and the purple and the green together, and the orange and the pink together, and just the orange, the pink and the lime green together. You know, just, the colours.
So lovely.
You can come up with so many combinations.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love the greens and the yellows.
It's juicy, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. As you can imagine, phone line's gone crazy. I'm not surprised. I'm absolutely not surprised. And I think especially sort of in the well, I can only speak personally. Like in the summertime, I do my fashion sense and also the accessories that I wear tend to be a little bit more casual, comfortable, relaxed,
brighter and
yeah.
fun.
Yes.
So I like to add a bit of colour into my wardrobe with my jewellery, as I've said
Same.
many times before. But something like this, like you said, can you imagine the shell necklace with a maxi dress or an open shirt and a vest top? Or, you know, it could be all white,
Yeah,
but
gorgeous.
you've got that lovely moment of colour around your neck or your wrist. You can do crochet bracelets, stacker bracelets, friendship bracelets, you know, all the wonderful things that Mark's done in the past with his cord. Think about his lovely cord designs. I always think of Mark as the master of cord. He does some amazing macrame, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And some amazing kumihimo. Any of those things that you've seen from many of our designers, you could do with this cord.
100%, and it's really smooth and soft as
Yeah,
well.
it is. It's really comfortable.
Not kind of rough.
No, it's
effectively.
really nice and tactile, and tassels will be nice too.
Well done, everyone. Keep on dialing through. I've got a full call screen, 4 rows of names. There's a little queue on the phone lines, but it's minimal. Our call centre are doing amazing. I've got 57 of this project left, and again, you do get the instructions too. So I would encourage checking out if your name is the other side of the line. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are, Jewellery Makers. There was 200, but what you might not see right now, but there's a lot of multi-buyers. You do disappear off the bottom of that call screen as well. Debs, what are you going to show us?
So I thought I'd show you some crochet. I've shown you crochet with beads before, and I'm going to add beads to this, but it's just a different way. It's a quicker and a simpler way. If you have a look on my bead mat, you'll see that I've got basically what has made the necklace is a big chain. And when I was teaching at Craftopia, a lot of the ladies, and I think a lot of you guys as well, do multiple crafts because you're just clever. And a lot of the ladies were like, I don't really wear jewellery, or I haven't made jewellery before. And I said, well, do you want to crochet with the bits and pieces? And they did, and they made amazing things with the crochet cord. And basically, this is all that necklace is made of. It's just a chain stitch if you're a crocheter, and I'm going to show you how to do that. And it's a big long length of it. So what I did, I got a spool, and I kept my cord on the spool to crochet because I knew that I was going to do that, all of it, just to see how much I got out of it. If you're going to do like a little more understated piece of jewellery, you might want to just cut some off, or if you don't take it off the cord, then the spool, you're not wasting any because you can just cut it where you need to. So you start off with what we call a slip knot, and the easiest way to describe this, it's a knot that slides, so you can make it bigger or smaller. And how I do it, there's loads of different ways to do it, is I make a circle with my cord, and then I make sort of the peace sign underneath, and then I put my hook in and I pull it up, and that makes a slip knot. So the slip knot will now go up or down, depending on how big I want it to be. Now, I don't want a big, huge slip knot on my hook, so I'm going to pull my knot up. But the main reason people give up doing crochet is because they make this loop on their hook too tight. So when they're trying to pull the loops through, they're just fighting with themselves and then they give up. So just make sure that this can move freely along your hook to start off with. We're going to bring a crochet hook that I've used when I went to the NEC. I did a crochet demo. You know my floating crochet necklace that I do with the lucite flowers?
Yeah.
You could do that with this cord and anti-lucite flowers, and you'd need a crochet hook. And actually this one is really ergonomic on your hand, and it's also got a really nice little hook on the end, so it really grabs your cord.
Okay, we're going to do a closeout deal on this, Debs.
Oh, good.
So ideal opportunity for anybody that wants to learn crocheting. If you've got the project, and then you get this. It's only ever been on air at $4.99.
Okay.
But in 30 seconds, we're going to do a brand new low closeout deal. A special promotion from everybody upstairs. There we go, alongside Deb's amazing project.
So I would definitely grab this if you don't have a crochet hook. I've used it myself. Sometimes the cords we have here are different to wool that you would use. So I tend to use my JewelleryMaker crochet hooks, or my not rougher, but I've got some very smooth ones at home that were very expensive that I use for yarn, and they don't work as well on this kind of cord.
Okay.
So I use these kind of hooks on this kind of cord. So this one's perfect, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, they do look different. I've seen ones before that almost look like knitting needles.
Yeah, it's very smooth, very good with yarn. Oh, that's amazing. That's just an add to your order there.
$1.99.
Have a go for $1.99. You know, you will get it. I honestly, for years, I always remember my friend sat in a cafe, and she tried to show me, and my brain just closed. I was like, I don't know what you're doing. And then, now I'm obsessed. I even made a cardigan for Clemmy when she was born. I never thought I'd make a wearable. I do make last thing I made was a turtle.
Ah!
A little turtle.
Amazing.
So you need this.
Back to you, and you'll see how you work it. If I'm not great, I can't get crocheting, so maybe I need to get this project.
So I have shown you, if you just have a look at the first page of instructions there, that how to do the slip knot and everything. Like, you know, I held my hand there, and I've written it out and shown you. So if you're a visual learner, have a look at the demo, have a look at the photos, but it's also written out there for you. Okay. So slip knot on your hook, and I'm just going to move my, I'm probably going to say yarn because I'm used to saying yarn, but I mean cord. Now, it's all about with crocheting how you hold it, and I can't tell you a way to hold it because you'll find your own way, but this is just the way I do it, depending on the yarn. I take it around my little finger and then over my first finger, and it's all about muscle memory. Your hands will get used to it. It's really hard to do it slowly. Okay, so what you need is tension on this yarn. So I tend to hold it with my spare fingers. And when you get started, you need to hold a little bit of tension here as well. So I tend to kind of either hold my tail or hold my yarn just till I get started. And all this is, and it's just repetitive, and this is all it is you take your cord and you come over the top of your hook towards you. Okay, so again, take your yarn over, that's called yarning over. You grab it with your hook and you pull it through the loop. That's it. And so then I'm moving my finger up to hold that again, just to keep that tension everywhere. I'm yarning over my hook. I'm turning my hook slightly to just grab that yarn, and I'm pulling it through the loop on my hook. So can you see, if this loop on my hook was really tight, when I got to this pulling point, I'd be fighting with myself. And that's when people give up. And you just keep going. Yarn over, grab, pull through. And you might need to just adjust your fingers to get yarn over, turn your hook, grab it with a little bit on the end, pull through, yarn over, turn, pull through, yarn over, turn, pull through. And what you do is you start to make, that's called a chain stitch. And often if you're a crocheter, you'll know this because you'll start a pattern with this as your base stitch. It's just, and if you've seen me do it with beads before, I usually drop a bead down, catch it within that stitch, yarn over, pull through. Drop a bead down, yarn over, pull through. And if you want to add beads to this, you could do, but just you need to put them all on first so that they're all on. And can you see how I know I'm used to crochet, but look how quick that goes.
It's really satisfying to watch.
And it's really, really repetitive. So you want to keep going with that until you have crocheted. If you want to do my design like quite full, then the whole reel or the whole spool. And then on your last stitch, when you get to the very, very end, you're going to, so let's imagine this is my last stitch. On the very, very end, you're just going to yarn over, pull through, snip, leaving a bit of a tail, and then just pull this all the way through like that, and then just pull it. So that will secure your end. Look, we've got a baby bracelet. So you want to keep going and keep going and keep going until you've either done the whole spool or you've done as much as you want. So you'll get all of this springy yarn. And then what I tend to do is I just give it a pull, bit of a stretch while right to the end, so that I've evened out all those stitches, and there we are. And then what I do is I start to fold it. Now it's up to you. So I've grabbed the two ends there, and you might find it easier to just for now, you can cut it off later, is to just knot those together. And I'm going to trim the tails to get it out of my way. Okay, and this is where, if you use your thread zapper on any of your knots.
Very enjoyable, this.
I love my thread zapper. It melts the ends. So what you want to do when you're melting rather than cutting with the thread zapper is touch it, take it away, touch it, take it away, or else it will end up cutting it. And as you can see, this is also good for if you want to thread beads on, because it will give you a nice rigid end so that that can go through the holes of your beads. So I've put those together, and it's completely up to you how many times you're going to divide this up. So that's 4. This isn't as long as obviously the one on the bust because I did the whole reel. But if you wanted to do 8, obviously you'd get a fuller effect. It's up to you, but I'm not going to do that many. I'm probably going to do, that's 2. I'm going to do 4. So once you've got you've divided up and you thought, yeah, I'm happy with kind of the fullness of that, then you want to get a piece of wire, or you could use a large jump ring, and I'm just going to move that down so you can see what I'm doing. And I'm going to, I need my cutters, there they are. I'm going to just cut off some wire, and I'm going to do the beginning of a wrapped loop. So I want a big one, so I'm going to go right up to the top of my pliers. I'm going to start a wrap loop, but I'm just basically making a loop like that. See that there? Now I need to then grab the ends, roughly at the end. It doesn't matter if it's not completely at the very end. I'm going to just take this loop through every single stitch. So I'm going through just the stitch of every single length on the end, and I'm going to bring them down inside that loop. Now just before you wrap it, just make sure, because sometimes if you've done a lot of these you can have a stray one, and then once I've got all of those through at the very end stitch, and you don't have to be really, it doesn't have to be, you don't have to count or anything, just roughly the end stitch, I'm going to capture those inside a wrap loop on this side. I'm just going to be quick, you'll take longer than me, and then just trim off my excess. So now that's held nice and tightly on that side, and then I'm just going to do exactly the same on the other side. So take another length of wire. This is 0.4 by the way, 0.6, 0.8 would work just as well. So I'm just starting to form a loop at the widest part of my pliers, and then this end, which is the end that's not folded, it's separate. That's why it helps to actually tie those together, because you can find them a little bit better. I'm going to go through these as well. So I'm going to go through these stitches just with my wire. Come here, there we are, and this one. Just checking that I've got them all, and I'm going to put it through that one as well. And then I've got one more. And you can check you've got them all, because when you pop them all inside the loop, if you give it a shake, then any that you haven't got will just come down and you can just grab it. And then I'm just going to wrap loop that again through. So I like to hold my wrap loops in my pliers so I'm not getting in my own way, as it were, and then just wrap that around. So now you've got 2 anchor points to do what you want with. So what I did with my blue necklace was I added a pearl at the top, and then I added some chain. So for my fastening, which you can do with another wrap loop, that's super easy. So either, I'm going to pop in a spacer bead for this one, so spacer bead at the top. You could have your crochet going all the way around your neck if you wanted to, depends how full you want that to be. And then wrap looping here. And then just adding the end, one end of your chain to the other wrap loop. So now that's really secure, that's not going anywhere. I mean, this is incredibly light, this necklace, because it's cord and it's not, you know, heavy chain or any heavy material. So lovely and relaxed to wear. So you do that, trim it off. I'm looking through the wrong part of my glasses, got my varifocals on. It's blurred. There we go. Right, so you do that on the other side, and then the only difference that I did was I finished that, I thought, oh, that's really pretty, and then I thought, oh, what else can I do? And we've got these. They're so pretty. They're like little...
Carabiners.
That's it. I was trying to think of the name of it. Yeah. So they're little clasps. So basically you unscrew this part and you can add something to here and add something to here. But you know me, if you give me a nice piece of sterling silver, I am going to put it at the front.
Yeah.
So you can add this. And what I did was I kind of found the strand that was hanging the lowest in the front. And I just added that to my piece with a jump ring, or you can wrap loop it as a focal, because they're really, really
They're
pretty.
gorgeous, aren't they? Well, you'll be pleased to know, Debs, that we've got those.
Oh yeah,
and
epic.
We're going to do a closeout deal on them.
Yay.
I don't know why. Now, we'll show you the should be, and they are, as Debs just said, they are silver, and you get 3. There's topaz in these.
Yeah, they're like encrusted. They look like little diamonds. They're really pretty.
Stunning. I mean, yeah, you're right. That is a pendant, isn't it? You're right.
I know, I couldn't bring myself to put it at the back.
No, I wouldn't do either.
Nice on a bracelet too.
Stunning. Now, we'll show you the lowest ever price. Should have been 29. But we have taken them as low as $24.99. We're going to do a massive closeout deal on the back of Deb's amazing project. Now, we've got 100 today. It's one of those auctions. Oh, okay. One of those auctions where if you are an employee of JewelleryMaker, phone now. Yeah, well, we do that a lot, though, don't we, Roscoe? Yeah, these are topaz encrusted, solid sterling silver, massive closeout deal. Your lovely carabiner design, which is so popular at the moment as well, aren't they?
They really are, and they're so lovely. I mean, they've been so well made. I mean, these gemstones are set in there beautifully.
Do you remember the other day, Debs, on Thursday, we actually had those pendants that you put rings on?
Yeah.
You can do that with a carabiner necklace as well.
You can.
Because they lock into place and it'll be incredibly safe. Are you ready? Massive closeout deal on all your 3 sterling silver, topaz encrusted, carabiner pendants, locks, whatever you want to describe them. It's £5 each. Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, sterling silver.
Do you remember Jewellery Makers when I launched carabiners here at Jewellery Maker? And they were a deal of the day, weren't they? And we did a whole presentation on it. Because a carabiner, you immediately think of rock climbing.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't you?
These have been a bit posh for rock climbing.
Absolutely.
A bit posh.
But they're everywhere now, aren't they? Yeah. Lots of big designers are working with carabiner necklace. Again, they're very, and they can command, high prices. They are about safety because like you just said, they have a screw mechanism.
Yeah, you screw them in and then they are really, really safe. So your jewellery's really safe. They're so pretty. So if you've got them on a bracelet and it rolls around to the front.
Yeah.
It's more to me like a focal point than a finding.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it. I absolutely love them, and they literally kind of screw in, basically.
They do. So it doesn't look like an obvious clasp, so I don't think it looks out of place at the front of a necklace.
I think I would choose to wear it at the front of a necklace.
Yeah, because there's that trend where the toggles are all at the front now in all the designs. So if you can put a toggle at the front, you can put a carabiner at the front.
You definitely can. 100%. It also sounds like a cocktail, doesn't it? Oh, can I have a carabiner, please?
Yeah, can I have a carabiner with some extra lime?
Yeah. Yeah. Pinch of salt.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Beautiful, again, solid 925. And if you're thinking, I love these, Elle, but I'm a yellow gold wearer or I'm a rose gold wearer, guess what? We're going to do closeout deals on those as well. Do stock up your stashes. They are great to be bringing alongside a cord bundle because they'll really work with cords, won't they?
They really do work with cords. And I think also when you've got that bright colour and you put a sterling silver or a rose gold or a yellow gold on there, it just pops.
Yeah.
And if you add some of those spacer beads in the same colour, then, you know, it's bringing out the metal colour in the cord.
Love it. Absolutely love it. It does look, yeah, it's like a charm.
And I like it facing forward rather than sideways. I want to see all those little beautiful topazes that are set in there. I want to see those at the front, you know, that draws my eye.
Amazing. Hello to you, Jean, saying you could use them for screw-on earrings for non-pierced ears.
What a good idea.
And add a dangle on the back.
That's a fabulous idea. Yeah, they're much more than just one thing, aren't they, Jean? I agree with that.
100%. And they're interchangeable as well, aren't they? Because they're basically like a screw, effectively.
Yeah.
Hiya, Ted. Loving the necklace, Debbie. You inspired me to give it another go.
Go for it, Ted, because honestly, this is the God's honest truth that I sat there looking at my friend and she was looking at me like, are you kidding me? You can make all those things and you can't crochet. And there was something that I really wanted to make one day. It was jewellery. Oh, I know what it was. It was the lucite flower necklace. Yeah. And I thought, I'm going to sit here until I learn. And you know, it wasn't that long at all. Yeah. And this is just a chain stitch and then you'll get the bug.
Then you're going to be crocheting till your heart's
content.
Yeah,
it's so relaxing because it's repetitive.
Love it, love it, love it. Well done. We've got it in the yellow gold as well, jewellery makers. So same design. We're going to do a massive closeout deal on these as well.
So pretty.
You know what? Across the board, we're just going to match the price. Even though we know that yellow gold plated or rose gold plated should be more because they're plated with precious metal. So you do pay a premium.
True that. True. Very true. Oh, look at that.
She speak the truth.
She speak the truth. What are you laying for?
Well, I'm for. I'm not lying.
That's the point.
That is the truth. Sorry, that's a very Tiggyism, that is.
That is, she's a cutie pie.
Tiggy. Oh, she's 100% got it from Tom.
Oh.
100% from Tom. But you know, like when kids embellish stories, my husband goes, well, I'm for joking. Yeah. And Tiggy says it now. Well, I'm for... £14.99 only. They're so beautiful. I'd literally just feed those onto a chain.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Lead it onto a chain, and then, you know, again, we were talking about this the other day, weren't we, with that ring holder. You know, if you wanted to put something like a lost loved one's wedding band on there.
That's such a good idea. That's an epic idea, Elle.
Do you like that?
I love that idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. I love it when people say things I wouldn't have thought of.
Because it's most of the time. No, I don't think so.
No, but with jewellery, you think you've thought of everything when you've been in this game for like as long as I have. Yeah. You're like, oh, and I wouldn't have thought of that, so I like that.
What about if you got all three of these, and let's be honest, you're never going to get a better price than what Ross is doing today. How about a carabiner into a carabiner into a carabiner into a carabiner and make a bracelet?
I did think about putting three together, but not for a bracelet. Oh, that would be gorgeous. It would look like a diamond bracelet.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh. And you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah. You can mix metals too.
Mix your metals. These are topaz encrusted. Yeah, you could just carabiner them all together. And that's giving me like Tiffany vibes, you know, the hardware collection.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. Have they gone? Sorry, by the time I got them on the tweezers, they'd already gone. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Amazing. Okay. Well, we're minutes away from your deal of the day, jewellery makers, which is going to go crazy. You might have heard Ross over the weekend in that promo talking about this amazing parcel that he has sourced for you today. It's super exciting. They're both totally natural in Amazonite and neon apatite. Yeah, big things for these gemstones, both in this year and also 2025. We envisaged it. We were like, yeah, I think these are going to be the gemstones of
They're my faves.
Yeah,
I love them.
It's hit summer and it's erupted. So they're coming your way in a few moments' time, jewellery makers, but not yet. We can squeeze a few more ideas. Shall we do some Yeah. An amethyst marla kit. It's very last of stock opportunity. So you get your tassel, you get your cords, you get your gurus.
And you get instructions by Debbie Kershaw.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh. What? How lovely is that? Brazilian amethyst. So you can only see the rounds here, but if I turn it the other way, can you also see those little guru beads?
Yeah, it was the launch of the 2-part guru bead. We'd not had those before. And I don't know if you remember, I made a necklace that had turquoise and silver
Debs.
with this. Do you remember?
Pretty.
And we thought they'd sold out. That's amazing.
Very, very, very limited on these though. That's unbelievable.
It's
to get
so
the
lovely.
tassels ×2, to get the cord, to get the to get the guru beads and the rounds and the full strand of lavender amethyst. That's so pretty.
It's a necklace
And the instructions.
and bracelet kit. It will make you a necklace and a bracelet. I think is there 2 strands in there, or is it one long one?
Shall I have a look? I think it's one really long one.
I can't remember.
Oh,
Ta-da! 2 strands. I
so
thought
that's enough for a mala necklace and a mala bracelet.
and I just absolutely loved the colour of this amethyst. I'm so
Yeah.
in love with it. It's like lavender amethyst.
It is
isn't
lavender
it?
amethyst. I was thinking that, Debs, as well. Our graphics don't say it, but
I think
it is.
Do you?
Yeah, I agree. Amazing. I've only got one left. Is it gone? Okay, well done. Should we do rhodonite? Oh,
Yeah.
we see that gem once in a blue moon. It's like raspberry ripple ice cream for me, rhodonite.
It's so gentle. I love it. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, gorgeous.
See the little gurus there in the middle. That was the launch of the 2-part guru. So one of the round beads got 3 holes, and then you've got your little, I don't know, tube bead. It's called something, isn't it? What's it called?
Okay, so what, it goes through the round and down through the tube.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. And that leads to your tassel.
Yes.
Right.
Are
Okay.
you with me?
I'm with you. I'm totally with you. $24.99 for your beautiful rhodonite garnet, which is not garnet, sorry, rhodonite. I was thinking rhodolite then. Rhodonite, amazing opaque gemstone. Yeah, if you imagine like strawberry or raspberry ripple ice cream, and it is totally and utterly natural. Again, great for mala necklaces, I think.
Just beautiful. You know, who doesn't love a mala in the summer? And obviously, it doesn't have to be an 108 bead mala. It's just a style of jewellery now.
Yeah,
mala.
absolutely.
It's beautiful though when you just knot with that beautiful pink in between. It's stunning.
Gorgeous, loving that Jewellery Maker's tiger's eye. Oh yes, please.
Oh yeah, that one was gorgeous.
Ooh.
Look at
Oh,
that.
I love the colours.
Look at that.
So they are 6
6.
mil rounds. You get 2 strands, you get the cord, you get 2 tassels. Oh, that's like galaxy chocolate, isn't it?
It's very David Beckham, this one. Like I could see me making this and sending it to David.
You should.
Him just not even opening it. No, but
He would.
I can see, isn't he a lovely sort of dresser? I think he has a lovely style about him, and I could see him wearing maybe a bracelet in this.
Yeah.
Or, you know, who else? I'm trying to think of somebody else who wears the pearls. And
Oh, Dan's favourite. What's his name?
I can't say it.
What's his name, Dan? Jack Grealish, there you go.
I don't know who that is.
He's a footballer.
Oh, he's yeah, because I was going to say footballers, that they could have some nice style as well.
He's got nice hair, Jack
Ah,
Grealish.
Right, yeah. So that kind of thing. I think this one's quite unisex.
Dan's not a fan.
Oh, he's not a fan. Oh, okay.
Neither's Gareth Southgate.
No, I did that. Do you know, this has been a discussion in our household, and I'm not I don't get football at all. But my husband, he's more rugby, but he was like, why is Jack Grealish not in the English squad?
Don't
Controversial, I think. Should I not be talking about it?
I don't know
but
anything
why isn't
about it.
he? Well, he is good enough, isn't he? Hasn't been good enough this year. Is that true? It's not because the manager doesn't like him.
He's barely played. He hasn't played much.
He hasn't played this year. Has he actually been dropped by his club?
Ross is very passionate about
He
this
does. He
subject.
knows his football, doesn't he?
I think he should play because he's got nice hair, apparently. And you know, who doesn't want to look at someone with nice hair?
He
on
has
the pitch?
lovely hair.
Has he got nice legs? Because if he's got nice legs,
All
I think he should
footballers
play.
have got nice legs.
Well, I think he should play then.
Yeah, all footballers have got nice legs.
And you know, maybe he could wear like a tiger's eye bracelet or something while he's playing.
There you
Probably
go.
might be dangerous, I don't know.
Perhaps he needs that bit of courage to get him back on the English squad. Anyway, back to... you can tell I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to football. And believe it or not, Sky TV approached me to work on their football channel. I know. I was like, I know nothing about football. No, I don't think so.
I want to see you on the football channel. I'll watch it if you're on.
I wouldn't be able to pronounce their names.
And you'd go, you know, that footballer.
Oh,
they're
look at him. He's
Oh,
just
he
kicked
wore-
the ball.
And you'd go, he's really nice because he wore a nice bracelet the other day.
$24.99. I'm loving this. I think this is my favourite. And finishing it off, if you want to go for that full, like, Japanese blossom.
Oh, yeah.
Would you mix those two together?
Yes.
I think they'd be lovely.
That is your whole Japanese blossom look. It's so, joyous that. It's one of my favourite combos.
Pretty. So pretty. And the colour of the corners as well will really work with the quality of the gemstones too. Look how pretty those tassels are. Amazing, well done. These are last of stock opportunities. $24.99, you get the same 2 rounds, 2 gurus, 2 strands, 2 tassels and your cord. Shall we do something extra special? Rose quartz, gemstone of unconditional love.
Good to wear over your heart, which you will do with a mala.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good because it's a gentle stone, but it teaches you to be gentle with yourself. It's a stone of love, not just romantic love, self-love. It's just wonderful. I love rose quartz. I love everything about it.
Because we can be quite critical of ourselves, can't we?
Yeah, I need some of that.
Yeah, and me. And me.
I'm going to drape it around me.
Not Ross. He doesn't need any.
Ross doesn't need any. He's super confident, is Ross.
Yeah. He doesn't need it. That being said, sometimes he has moments of neediness. $19.99 jewellery makers. So,
that's so
yeah,
good.
that's incredible.
Under
isn't it?
£20. If you've never, I know that I've got some people watching that I've taught over the last month who are new and are really getting into it. Guys, try and make a mala. If you need help, just you know where I am. Just message me or whatever. And
I love a mala necklace.
I'll happily help. But you know, this is a great one. Everything in a box that you need.
Yes.
Just need a little bit of glue and you're off and away.
That's it. You don't even need a needle with these, do you?
No.
Don't
don't.
even need the needle.
It's super good.
And it's a lovely piece of jewellery that I guarantee you'll wear over and over and over again. I wear malas all the time.
So do I.
Winter and summer months. But yeah, love it. Just super easy wear. You know, with your kimono.
Yes.
And Deb's and I are a big fan of kimonos.
As you can see.
Yeah. With it, like I said, denim jacket, whatever, really casual, lovely. It's got the tassel at the bottom, gorgeous. $19.99. Hello to you, West Midlands, Elaine, 5, Joyce, Karen, Helen, Catriona, Chloe, and Maker. Well done, everybody. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. Oh, what about this with your beautiful Amazonite parcel that's coming up in the next hour?
Yeah, that would be so
Mix
beautiful.
those two.
Oh yes.
Gorgeous.
I love Amazonite, and you've got a bundle of my most favourite gemstones coming. They're insane. They're just beautiful.
Hi, Gloucestershire L. There are better players who have earned a place this year. Oh, fair enough, Annie. No, I believe Annie.
Yeah, we believe what Annie says.
It's just, I don't know. It was a genuine question. I don't follow football at all. But I thought he was meant to be like, wasn't Grealish like one of the best players? Oh, really? No? Okay, sorry. Oh, really?
Ross says because he had a lovely haircut.
Annie, I believe you. I did not believe you, Ross, either, but I was just surprised at that. Really? Fair enough.
She didn't really believe him. She needed Annie to just back him up there, just to make sure, you know, he wasn't being biased. Might have been a bit jealous of the hair. We don't know.
Because you don't. You don't.
I'm only
support-
pulling your leg,
Who
Ross.
does Grealish play for? Or you? Who? Man City.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So you're not a Man City supporter, are you? So I thought you were just talking him down.
Oh, he's very passionate.
No, he supports Coventry.
Ah.
Is there any Coventry players in there then? No. Oh, right. Anyway, I shouldn't really enter this because I don't know what I'm talking
No,
about.
do I.
Hence why I was like, yeah, no. And I've got no interest in football either. So, okay, are we ready for the toolkit?
This is a toolkit that I used at Craftopia and that we used at the make-alongs, you know, and the people came along and everyone wanted them afterwards.
Yes. They are, I have to say, our two toolkits are fantastic quality.
Yeah, they're really
And it's
good.
everything that you need, really, isn't it?
And more.
yeah.
You know, you need a bead reamer. You think you don't, but you do.
Yes.
And you know, you've got your snips there for your cord, and the actual what's it called?
The scoop.
The scoop.
The scoop.
I'm going like this.
Should we go through each one of these? So it comes obviously in this very stylish, wipeable, washable, almost like a Filofax, isn't it, I suppose? But then when you open it up, Debs, if we start from this side, you've got snips.
Yep. So great for your cord, nice and sharp, and they're little stubby ones, so they're really good for transporting.
Yeah.
So then you've got your bead reamer.
Which you demonstrated the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, with the pearls, you need that. And then tweezers, you absolutely need. You know, you're always going to want to hold something or pick something up with your tweezers. And then I've got about 5 of these, is your bead scoop.
Yeah.
Just to pick those beads up off your bead mat and pop them back where they need to be. And then you've got the pliers that you need. You've got your cutters there. You've got your chain nose pliers and your round nose pliers.
That's everything you need, really, and more.
And you can zip them up and they will just fit in the side of your bag, and you know, they're protected. If you get one of those silica pads that you get in some of our things, keep the silica pad inside here with your tools and it'll stop them rusting or getting tarnished.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's a great idea. I don't know if you can see there as well, they're spring loaded.
Yeah,
So
they
just
are.
here, you've got the spring, which means they bounce back into your hand, so you're not sort of constantly prizing them open. Yeah, we've always done our own tools here at Jewellery Maker. We've brought you other suppliers of tools as well. You know, the amount of times that I get I'm lucky enough to sit next to all of our fantastic designers, and a lot of them work with tools like this.
Definitely, because you want a nice sharp tip on your chain nose pliers. You don't want a clunky tip. And look how lovely and streamlined that tip is there.
They meet perfectly
You can
aligned.
get into your little spaces for opening your jump rings or for squashing your crimp beads in between beads or holding on to things. So they're lovely and pointy.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen pliers as well where they don't meet.
Yeah.
And then you're really struggling then, aren't you?
Well, you can't use them. I mean,
Yeah.
it's no good.
It needs to be nice and flush. Now, we're going to do an amazing price on these. Now, I do know that lots of our existing Jewellery Maker customers will probably have their own tools already, but at the same time, it's always worth having spares. Likewise, if you're wanting to encourage a friend into jewellery making, you know, if you're, you know, my sister-in-law, my brother actually, this was actually last Christmas, said to me, Al, I think Michelle will like jewellery making. I'm going to get her some bits.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Give one of these, maybe a project,
Yeah.
a couple of strands or whatever,
Yep.
and you're away, aren't you?
Yeah, because you'll get the instructions, and
Yeah.
there's loads of basic tutorials on our website as well for all the different. Of course, you've got the Jewellery Maker handbook if you're a first-time customer, don't
Yeah,
you?
true.
So there's loads in there.
True. We're at £29.99. Is this back in stock? Back in stock by very popular demand. Hasn't been in stock for ages.
These sell out every time.
Every time. £19.99 for what is there? 1, 2, 3,
That's good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items. And we go lower. Debs is right. They sell out every single time.
They do, and like the amount of times people are asking for toolkits and we're just waiting for them, and then when we get them in, they sell out.
Yeah, they're gone.
So if you're needing it or you're wanting it,
Now.
don't wait, I would say, because you know it takes time to get these things back in again.
Yeah, it does. Out of curiosity, Ross, how many do we have? 200.
Oh,
That's not gonna-
good.
I don't know, but I don't think that's going to be enough though.
Oh yeah, because then they'll all sell out again, and then we'll have to
Yeah.
wait for ages.
And then how long is that process going to be? So if you're thinking about gifts for the year, if you're thinking about birthdays, Christmases, I can't guarantee that these will be in stock this side of Christmas. So I'm joining them for that. Join you for that reason, because it's like as a member of staff, we cannot get items ahead of our viewers.
No. We didn't have. I think. Oh, sorry, I'm surprised by that.
8 products.
I was just going to say, how much is that like roughly per tool then? Just so I can make a comparison in my head.
About £2 a minute. £1.85.
£1.85 for these pliers is incredible. They have got this coating, they're lovely and ergonomic. They've got the lovely sharp points. You know, these aren't entry-level tools.
No.
That's a proper deal.
Yeah, that's amazing. I've brought tools to air before that have been £20
I've paid
each.
more than this for one pair of, let me have a look, what have I got in here? I've paid more than that for these pliers.
Xuron.
One
Yeah.
pair of Xeron
And
pliers.
okay, Yeah, Xuron pliers, they are expensive. $14.99, you won't get the case.
And the entry-level, I've worked for a lot of companies over a lot of years, over a lot of channels, and I've worked with a lot of toolkits. And you've got to be really careful when you're bringing a toolkit to air as part of a bundle, because it can make the bundle too expensive. So I've worked with some real entry-level toolkits, entry-level ones that work fine when you're starting out, but you're going to want to replace later.
Yeah, you're going to want, yeah.
So when I said, you know, these are great for starting out, I meant it, I wasn't lying. But these, to me, would be the next step up, and they're cheaper than those ones.
Yeah, it's a start-out price, but not entry-level tools.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Because you are going to see that you want to do it first, don't you?
Yeah, and then you go, oh, actually, maybe I'll get another tool. Oh, those pliers look a bit thinner than the ones I've got. And then you try them and you think, oh, wow, they're a lot easier to use.
Yes, yeah.
But this is that price that I was charging at the time, wherever I was, for those entry level.
Yeah.
But you're getting the next step up.
Amazing. $14.99, I'm joining you on this. Loads of you there. Do not go anywhere though, jewellery makers, because it is time for your deal of the day. We have your beautiful launch of the most amazing parcels of Neon Apatite and Amazonite, both natural, not enhanced. This is a project that Ross has been working on behind the scenes, and it is launched, the tip of the iceberg though, launching today. I don't know how many of these we actually have available. I should imagine, given the fact, have you? There's about 100 of each of them. That's amazing. More than. But given the global popularity of both of these gemstones, yeah, I'm staggered by that quantity, to be truthful. So don't go anywhere. Your deal of the day is coming up after this.
Hello everyone, producer Roscoe here, and I've came from behind the scenes today to let you know about something very special and exciting we have got coming up this Monday at 10 AM. Over the last few months, Al and myself have been predicting that there's going to be 2 gemstones that are going to take the jewellery industry by storm in the next coming years. Those gemstones are natural Amazonite and natural apatite. We have managed to get these 2 gemstones in a variety of different size rounds, and they will be coming to you this Monday at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on this amazing opportunity.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, regular viewers, and we have viewers that tune in on a daily basis, we have viewers that tune in on a weekly basis and monthly basis, but regular viewers, you will have certainly heard myself, Ross, and probably some other members of the team talking about our prediction for 2 gemstones specifically, and that was both Amazonite and Neon Apatite. But doesn't it make sense? You know, we kind of touched on this conversation the other day when we were talking about Peacock Angelite, weren't we? And we were saying that's a colour that everybody loves. You know, that kind of tealy blue colour. It's a mixture of, you know, a few things that Mother Nature actually has to offer. But here's two gemstones I should point out that we've loved for many years, from day one, really. I mean, look at the deal of the day. It's basically a fusion of those 2 colours together, isn't it? We've loved from day one, but over the past few months or so, we've seen a definite change in the market, the dynamic and the supply. And we're very open here at Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia. We volunteer, if you like, the information of what's going in the market, because that does make a difference for you guys. And as jewellery makers, and many of you have your own businesses, you know, what's going on in the market is crucial, because if you've got a particular collection or a most popular gemstone, last thing you want is for it to actually run out, because, you know, that's basically potentially the close of that collection, or meaning you're having to source it from somewhere else where you absolutely will be paying a premium for it. So, yeah, you just saw Ross there talking in the break, and Ross is our producer. He sits in what we call the hot seat, and he's the man that is responsible for producing all these amazing deals live on air. But he had a conversation with the powers that be and said, look, you know, Amazonite, Neon Apatite, there's 2 gems that we're seeing everywhere at the moment, and he's not wrong. We're going to show you a few of those in a second. And it was like almost 2 discussions that perfectly aligned, because Wayne was like, that makes sense, because actually I can't get it at the moment. So then you started working a few months back on, this is Ross, started working a few months back to see if we can bring you some of the best possible grade of both of these gemstones that is available at the most amazing deal. Now, when you say this is the tip of the iceberg, Ross, is that in terms of supply? Okay, you've got to remember, we've got gem buyers all over the world. This is about, you know, yeah, you've got different cuts, different shapes that are coming your way, and it'll be months in the future. Because that's the thing, behind the scenes, it's not just a, hello, please can I have some Amazonite? Yeah, no problem, we'll fast track it to you, you'll get it by next day delivery. It just doesn't work that way in the gemstone world. Because we have gem buyers, or gem hunters if you want, working all around the globe. Amazonite is being approached by so many different designer brands at the moment, which is why we then really, really, really have to hone in on our relationships around the world, our gem buyers. Peruvian IC Amazonite, there's a prime example. Have you got Amazonite? Try and get in there first. Does that make sense? We basically have to get in there first. But before we get into that, jewellery makers, let's talk about Amazonite as a gemstone, because It is stunning. I'm going to start with the Amazonite, then we're going to step into the Neon Apatite. Amazonite is a beautiful variety of feldspar, one that is celebrated by countless different jewelry designers out there for obvious reasons. And Monica Veneda have got the most amazing write-up about it. They call it the Stone of Hope, or not just they. Globally, it's known as the Stone of Hope. And they say it's one of the many reasons that they love gemstones so much. They come with rich histories, startling beautiful colours, and a vast range of uses for everyday jewellery. Amazonite is undoubtedly a leader of the pack, and you can see in that really lovely, elegant photograph, we've got the sort of ferns in the background. Out of all the gemstones that she has on her wrist, it's the Amazonite that pops, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
The Amazonite that you see first. As a member of the feldspar group of minerals, or more specifically K-feldspar in relation to the potassium content, Amazonite is a blue-green, precious, don't say semi anymore, precious gemstone that has seemingly been used for medicinal purposes as much as it has for jewellery pieces throughout history. Its potassium content is believed to bring physical benefits of stamina to the wearer, so it has been a favourite jewellery item for many civilizations. As well as the physical benefits of owning and wearing Amazonite, it has something of divine appearance to it. The blue-green variation often resembles the sky and the heavens, and so is often regarded as a beacon of hope and faith. This isn't only applicable to its spiritual qualities either. Its very appearance as a variant of turquoise is seen as the bridge between the blues of cold winter and the greens of springtime, laden with life. No matter how cold the winter might be, there is always a springtime to look forward to, and the colour of Amazonite acts as a quite literal reminder of that. The hope that this gemstone represents is manifested in the idea that it allows the owner to see the full truth of all matters, so it inspires confidence in balanced arguments and helps us to achieve equilibrium in all walks of life. You know, you see all those words in this gemstone, don't you?
Yeah,
you visually see it. Hear it almost in those lovely colours. The beautiful blue-green Amazonite has been mined all over the world, which is one thing that we can be very grateful for. There's a few different locations that you can source it from. Its name is somewhat misleading, as it has led many people to believe that it originates from the Amazon River basin in Brazil, but it actually hails from the most part the Ilminsky Mountains in western Russia. Deposits there have been so historically plentiful that the gemstone was distributed across Europe and perhaps even to Egypt in ancient times. It is known to have been a favourite during Egyptian dynasties, but not much is known about Amazonite's presence on those intercontinental trading routes, i.e. how did it get there. What is widely known, though, is the powerful impression that one of the finest gemstones of the world has left on countless civilizations across thousands of years too. Amazonite might be a rare stone, but its influence has spread to every corner of the globe to bring hope and healing to the masses through beautiful jewellery and adornment. Thousands of years of popularity. And here are the big jewellers, or some, I should say, a handful of the big jewellers working with it. Irene Newith, £2,950. It's not a huge amount of gold. That clasp was probably at most 50 quid, I'm going to say, in gold. But again, you could make that. You've got another piece here in 14 karat gold. It's lovely, don't get me wrong. £606, Great British pounds, for that piece of jewellery. But again, I'm not really showing you this because of the design, or not really even because of the price point, but more about the fact that it is everywhere. Amazonite is one of the most popular gemstones that's actually out there. Moving on to the next one, you have Tiffany's & Co. It makes sense for Tiffany's & Co. to be using Amazonite. Their own branding is actually this robin egg blue. Yeah, and look, that beaded bracelet, it's just £530 in sterling silver, and I know our designers could make that. It's not hard to make that, is it at all?
Not at all, no.
It's about accessing those beautiful colours. And that is in Amazonite as well. We have 8mm rounds, which is what size Tiffany's & Co. actually use. 8mm is the largest size that we actually have. So we've actually got 6 and we've got 4 as well. It'll be the first auction that we start with today. Astley Clark is another example. £350 for those. Again, natural Amazonite, or I believe so. In 18 karat gold vermeil, so it's not solid gold. And just a few of your beading designs all the way around. Drops, I don't know. I think they're more of a component, those, aren't they, than a piece of jewellery. But $290 for those. There's that beautiful colour. Again, that's from Monroe. Harrods, of course, £290. Yours is far better quality, Jewellery Makers. Honestly, I believe that. Amazonite comes in different colours. I like that about it. You can get it in yellows. You can get it in sort of sandy tones. But the most sought after is that beautiful blue-green colour. Yours is much finer quality. And there it is, £290. It's not even a massive piece and very easy to create. But there you go, Harrods stocking it as well. More recently, Miss Soma. But more recently, it was announced to the world, Louis Vuitton, unveil their fine jewellery collection, Colour Blossom Amazonite. Louis Vuitton are using Amazonite in their designs, and they say the Maison expands its Colour Blossom collection with Amazonite, famed for its minty blue-green hue. And that was 2024, just a few months ago. So yeah, the prediction, you know, it was becoming a reality. Exclusive reveal, Louis Vuitton unveils mesmerising Amazonite in limited edition Colour Blossom collection. And you might be thinking, okay, well, there's only a tiny bit in there though. Yeah, it's still come with Louis Vuitton prices, so we are talking about 4 figures. Louis Vuitton introduces Amazonite into its iconic Blossom collection. These are all basically headlines. Price-wise, £2,060 for that bracelet. It's not a massive gram weight, is it, of gold? There's a little teeny diamond on there. Yeah, and a tiny piece of Amazonite in the centre. It's lovely, don't get me wrong, but £2,000. For the necklace, $2,260. For the statement piece, the long line necklace, £31,500. I mean, beautiful, and I guess what we should expect from Louis Vuitton, but it's the fact that there's this luxury jeweller, any jeweller that calls themselves a maison, is going to command a higher price. Again, another headline, Louis Vuitton Colour Blossom collection with Amazonite stones. Louis Vuitton, a bastion of haute couture and timeless elegance, profoundly presents its latest marvel, the mesmerising Amazonite stone, an exquisite addition to the illustrious Colour Blossom collection. With its ethereal minty blue-green hue and captivating translucency, Amazonite breathes new life into the Maison iconic design, enriching them with vibrancy and allure. Well, that's positively poetic, isn't it? You know, and they could choose any gem, couldn't they?
Yeah.
They could literally choose whatever gem they wished. The introduction of Amazonite adds a refreshing twist to this palette. With the cool minty tones and intricate veining, this stone, named after the legendary Amazon River, exudes a natural elegance that complements the collection's existing repertoire. Amazonite's journey begins at the heart of Brazil, where it is believed to have been discovered along the back. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a controversial one. Some people say this isn't true. Some people say it is, but we'll go with it. Along the banks of the Amazonite River, renowned for its captivating colour and unique inclusions, Amazonite has captured the imagination of gemstone enthusiasts for centuries. Its translucent beauty and soothing hues make it a favourite amongst jewellery designers who seek to harness its natural allure in their creations. The introduction of Amazonite to the Colour Blossom collection marks a significant milestone in Louis Vuitton's legacy, showcasing the Maison's ability to embrace innovation while honouring tradition. So what they're basically saying is Amazonite is I wouldn't say controversial, but it's broke the mould. You know, it's broke the mould. You know, of all the gemstones they could have chosen, they could have gone with your diamonds, your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds, couldn't they? They could have done that in emerald. They could have done. But they chose Amazonite because of this beautiful palette, breathing new life into the Maison. I love that.
Yeah.
And you've got to remember this is a gemstone for thousands of years, which has absolutely been loved. But over the past, I don't know, century or so, we've almost been a bit programmed, particularly here in the West, programmed to those big five, haven't we? So the luxury jewellers would just harness those. Now they're going, actually, look at this variety of feldspar, look at that gorgeous colour, and rightfully so. But it does bring on its challenges to us though. And if it's a challenge for us, it can be a challenge for you guys in terms of getting that supply. The world has gone crazy for it. It's absolutely everywhere. You do your research the same way that we have. You know, have a little look. Google's a wonderful source of information that'll show you all the different design houses that are actually working with this right now. The list is probably as long as my arm. Now today, and we haven't been able to do an Amazonite showcase in a long time. This showcase totals 3 strands. That's the challenge. When I went to, and they are natural and they're not dyed, when I went to Tucson some years back, and we go to Tucson, it's a great learning opportunity for us because it kind of really registers. You go, oh, okay, no, hang on a minute. I do appreciate it because we become blasé. I appreciate how difficult it is to actually source certain gemstones. Here we go. Wharton's, that's a lovely piece of jewellery.
Oh, I'm in love with that ring. Goodness me, that's beautiful.
That's amazing. Yellow gold, Amazonite and diamond ring, £1,530. It's beautiful.
I don't think that's bad as retail prices go at all for that ring.
No, I don't think that's bad. But look at the quality of the Amazonite again. Now you tell me, jewellery makers, as we're looking at this photograph, because this is perfect, because you can see up close with this photograph, can't you? Is our Amazonite any lesser quality than that?
Can I say better?
I think it's better as well.
Yeah, just my opinion, but.
And do you know if that one is natural? If you were spending £1,500, would you ask that question? I hope so. I can tell you where ours is sourced from because we have gone, you know, direct. Ours is African, amazing. And I can tell you that it is completely void of all treatment. Let's say it again, Debs. Let's compare the Amazonite. Never mind the design. Let's look at the stones itself. Yours is natural. Those strands are natural.
Yeah,
I do believe
in
it's
my
better.
opinion, it's got more colour saturation to it. And, you know, that's under bright lights. So outside it'll be even more beautiful.
I love this.
I love this too.
Amazonite. And I remember probably, 3 years ago? We've always had Amazonite, but over 3 years it was like a turning point, I think, for everybody. Where we really started appreciating. Maybe the quality of the Amazonite went up here at JewelleryMaker, I don't know. But we just really started noticing this gemstone.
Yeah, we did.
But I need to mention as well, Peruvian Amazonite we can't get anymore. David Yurman's another big designer working with it. And we believe, I can't confirm this, but we believe that he's bought the entire supply because that quality is now completely inaccessible to anybody. So Dior, another one that's working with it. It's everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Yes, your opportunity that has been months in the planning. Months in the planning. Here it is. So David Yurman, that tusk neck pendant rather, and it's not the neck, it's not the chain, I don't think. I think it's literally just the tusk. The amulet itself, £1,000.
And I really like his designs, David Yurman. I think he's going to pick the best of the best gemstones that are out there for his new collection. Like, he's going to think, what's going to really explode?
Yeah.
Because he's really cutting edge.
Yeah, and he's got the budget for it as well, hasn't
Very
he?
true.
Let's be honest, he doesn't have to be, he doesn't, oh, I can't afford that one.
True.
You know, he can splash out on it. I mean, you think, or just look at the link of that chain. That is not a big amulet.
No.
It's only small.
Yeah.
Because the link of the chain itself, you can see.
It's quite tiddy, isn't it?
Yeah. So, £1,000. But he chose Amazonite. Dior chose Amazonite. Louis Vuitton chose Amazonite.
Yeah, that's true.
And I get it. I do get it. Breathing fresh life into the maison. Yeah, absolutely. Now, months in the planning. It's not just it's not as easy when our buyers, yeah, you can with some. Look, don't get me wrong, we can go, we've got a cutting house in Jaipur. You could say, okay, we need some more red garnet. We can do that. We need certain jaspers. We can pick the phone up to that. If you want to get a gemstone that's in the limelight at the moment, it's like a Hollywood A-lister. All the directors are climbing over themselves to work with them, aren't they? That's the reality of a gemstone right now. Now, each and every single one of these strands, I have 125 available. We haven't had a quantity of Amazonite like that. I can't. Maybe ever, yeah, I agree. I'm going to show you them all together. They're separate auctions. Look at that, Debs.
Do you think, I was just going to ask you, do you think that that is the nicest colour Amazonite we've ever done? Because I do.
Yeah.
Just my opinion. I just think the colour is so vibrant.
Beautiful. And it is that tropical colour. You know, it is almost peacock angelite colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
they are very, very similar. And it's not dyed, it's not enhanced. The clock is 2 graphics, jewellery makers. We're going to start with the 8mm. I've got 125 available. Again, you know, if you've been with us since day dot, you've seen Amazonite. You might not have seen it like this. And it's not something that we can get hold of very easily. It's taken our team months to source. Why? Well, hopefully I've explained that to you in the lead up to this auction opportunity. Everywhere, all the biggest brands want to work with Amazonite right now, and rightfully so. In 5 seconds, we're bringing the graphics to air and starting your amazing showcase, be it a small one, in your 8mm rounds. This is it 3 months, Ross? How long have you? Oh, it says way longer. Really? 9 months in the planning, launching today for the very, very first time. I agree with what Deb said. That's some of the finest colour Amazonite I've seen.
I'm just comparing it with what I've got at home, and I've got quite a bit. Oh, I agree, Debbie, beautiful colour. I need this to put with my strand of ice blue Amazonite.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, and I've got quite a bit of this at home, so I'm only comparing it to mine, which I love.
Yeah.
But this just seems maybe a shade more vibrant, or a couple of shades.
And it's such a rare colour that Mother Nature actually offers.
Isn't it clever?
You know, you try and think of how many flora, fauna, whatever. It's a rare colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is the perfect fusion of blue and green.
I love it.
That tropical destination. I wonder if you could bring up some of the photographs that we showed during the Peacock Amazonite presentation. You know, the ones like the sea. You know, like the beautiful tropical fish. It's that colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very like it.
Similar, yeah.
Isn't it?
Already, we have collectors making confirmations. It has never been, this is not an understatement, it has never been more challenging to source Amazonite, particularly natural variety, which, let's be honest, is what we want, than today. It has never been more challenging. We can, look, let's say it as it is, we can compete with Monica Veneda. We can. Do you know, at one point, and you've definitely heard me say this before, we used to supply Monica Veneda her Amazonite. We used to. I don't know if we still do, but we used to physically supply their Monica Veneda's Amazonite. That photograph that you saw at the beginning, we used to supply it. I don't know if we still do. We might do. Probably not. Because we can't supply you guys. We're struggling with that.
Yeah.
Today, just to start, did you see on any of those pieces, £299? Harrods, £290 for that Harrods bracelet. Yeah? The one that's kind of a mixture of the actual colours. Swansea, Anna, Angela, another Angela, Marion, another Angela. Yeah, £290. Is that an unreasonable price for that bracelet? I mean...
They're tiny, aren't they? Like
they're really
rondelles,
small.
Aren't they?
For somebody that makes jewellery like our viewers at home, you can just go, well, I can make that.
Oh yeah.
That's why so many of us actually start jewellery making, isn't it?
It looks a bit like a slider, do you think? Yeah.
On a bit of leather, I think. Well, you're going to make it for way less today, jewellery makers. Now, the next price crash, the gemstone of 2024, I think it's fair to say that Amazonite has been crowned at. And I think, you know, when it comes to New Year's Day and we do our gemstone awards, Amazonite's going to win the #1 spot. I've always thought that. $99.99. This has taken 9 months of planning to bring to you today. There is no treatment. It is totally natural. Debs is right, that beautiful, beautiful colour saturation, quite possibly one of the best parcels that we've sourced. And if we get, you know, the fact that producer Ross, who does, you know, Ross, you work tirelessly behind the scenes as well, don't you? So the fact he's like, right, I want to be part of sourcing a parcel of Amazonite, and he's literally put his face to this parcel. That speaks volumes, Ross, doesn't it? There's a queue building on the phone lines. A minute clock. We have a big quantity. The last time that we actually had a parcel of Amazonite, the largest quantity that we actually had was 50, yeah. We've got over double that quantity, and we have it in the graduation. So if you are thinking about maybe your graduation long line necklaces, you could definitely do that. Make sure that you're in a position to make your confirmations, because equally, yes, it's a big quantity of Amazonite. It is. It's a bigger quantity than we've seen in years. However, it's not a big quantity when we think about the viewers that are watching right now. And again, the people that vote a gemstone to be the #1 gemstone will be watching right now. Yeah. You know, there'll be more than 125 people. If it's Louis Vuitton, Dior, Tiffany's & Co., Harrods, to name just a handful of designers, David Yurman, all working with this stone as we speak. Should we put you firmly in amongst those high-end designers, but instead of paying the 4-figure price tags, today you're sourcing direct from JewelleryMaker, who do the legwork for you. It's not dyed, it's not Fisher filled, it's not treated. These are the largest that we have, and we're at £49.99. If we had 50, oh, I was about to say, sure, no. Really? If we had 50, £100 maybe, $99.99. For Amazonite, right now, it's not an inexpensive stone. This is a gemstone that, and this is the thing, gemstone buying is as much about supply and demand, isn't it?
Yeah.
So same as pearls, we're seeing it with pearls, aren't we? The reason pearls are so expensive right now, it's not, the supply levels are still there, but the demand is massive.
Yeah.
So the price has gone up. Remember, we've spoke about the fact that Ross stumbled across this. He was like, oh, they're dyeing jade to look like Amazonite now. Dyeing jade. This is natural Amazonite in that beautiful minty colour. No treatment. Today we're going even lower. The demand for gemstones will push price up, always. This is, the demand for Amazonite has never been higher. It's got history, but right now it's at its peak. With the biggest jewellery designers, wow, that's amazing. That's way lower than what I thought you were going to go. You've got to remember, these are the largest ones that we've got out of the entire parcel as well. I've still got 2 more strands to bring you, so both your 6mm and also your 4mm, all from the same parcel, same location. Angela, Anna, Swansea, Carol, Tracy multi-buying, and Karen multi-buying. Angela's got 3, Leslie, Davinia, Alan's got 2, Cornwall, Wiltshire, Mary, Jackie, Belinda. 50 have gone, so okay. Out of the 112, I've got 75 left, almost half. Well done, everybody. And there's not people just getting the 1s and 2s. You've got to remember that 50 is 25 people multi-buying.
Yes, true.
If everyone gets 2, and do you know, I can say, yeah, we can get more. There's certain gems we can guarantee, you know? We can guarantee certain jaspers.
Yeah.
We can guarantee amethyst. We can guarantee peridot probably. We can guarantee garnets, some agates. We can guarantee diamonds to a certain degree, but the price might go up. We can guarantee them, but they might be more expensive. I cannot guarantee you amazonite. I can't. And if we do see it, it's not going to be $39.99. 9 months in the planning. We basically went to said gem supplier, miner. We will buy the entire quantity. And what we need to remember here, folks, is if say you own a mine or you are a miner and you have this, as a transaction, you want to do it all in one.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to give a little bit of incentive, a slightly lower price to literally do that transaction all in one. Most retailers, that's good for them. They bought it at a great price tag, all the more profit. Most retailers, you don't see Louis Vuitton saying, "Oh, we got a great price on this parcel, so instead of it being £31,500, just give us 25." You don't see that happening.
No.
With us, though, jewellery makers, we did get a great price on this parcel, and we pass that amazing saving to you. But know that this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Know that this is one of the most sought after gemstones in the market. It's almost Paraiba as well, isn't it? Very Paraiba-esque in terms of its beautiful saturation. $29.99, and they are the largest size that we have.
Oh,
wow.
I thought that was the price, $39.
I thought, to be honest, I was happy at $49.99, so
Yeah.
I'd definitely be multi-buying on this. The only reason we are as low as we are is because of the 125 quantity that we originally had. Davinia, you've got 2, Karen's got 3, Mary's got 2, Swansea's got 2, Antrim, you've got 2, Manchester, you've got 2. Who is that then just coming through? Loads of you getting involved in multi-buying. Make sure you're checking out 125 is not masses. We've been busy this morning, haven't we? So I think that can go in a heartbeat. These are the largest size that we have. You know, if we could have bought 10 mil, if we could have bought 12 mil, we definitely would have done. We definitely would have done. But we got everything that we could. And that's what's exciting. That's why JewelleryMaker, you know, when you've maybe made purchases and you've gone on to have it valued. I don't know if you've done that, but there certainly are viewers that have done. We've got a great deal and you go, gosh, I only bought it for X amount. It got valued at this much. Well, the price that we bring it to where is not the true value. The price that those valuations or that you see in most retailers and jewelers, that's what it's valued at, really, in all honesty. We are far more like a wholesaler to you. Hello, Davinia saying, good morning all. Can you tell us how many are on the strand, please? With pearls, this would be an amazing mala. I love Amazonite and pearls. Would you like me to count them for you, Davinia? No problem. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. 49 on one strand. Natural Amazonites. Not treated. When we bought you that last parcel of Amazonite that completely sold out, the Mozambique parcel, this same parcel, so it's the same supplier that we had. I know which one you're on about. Okay. But previously we were only able to buy 50 and it flew out. Today we had 125. Over half the stock's gone, but we're still not at your closing price.
Really?
Yeah, this is the one final price crash, jewellery makers. And if this isn't the price for you, then I don't think you're going to own Amazonite anytime soon. That's the reality, because Amazonite is an expensive stone now. I'm going to put a 60-second clock on your screen. and then we will drop to your final price crash on your 8mm natural Amazonite. That's the reality. If this, you know, look, if you want to get treated Amazonite, you can. If you want to get maybe paler saturation Amazonite, you can. If you want to get Amazonite which maybe has the occasional inclusion, you can. You can do so at a more affordable price tag. It's literally whichever you prefer. If you are looking for fine tropical natural saturation without treatment that does rival the quality of the designers that we have mentioned this morning, you're not going to get a better price than what we're about to do. You're not going to get a better price than the $49.99 in my opinion, but you know, Ross says he can do something a little bit extra special purely because we sourced 175. We get a great deal, you get a great deal. Good luck everyone. For me, it's more Paraiba. Very Paraiba. If Paraiba and Jadeite were to have children, gemstone children.
Oh, yes.
It's that, isn't it?
That's amazing.
I love Amazonite. Are you a lover of this gemstone?
I absolutely love this gemstone. I have actually got a Amazonite and pearl mala.
Oh.
And the Amazonite is not the colour of this.
Yeah, it's incredible quality. It used to look, I always used to describe it like driving rain. You know the Ashley Clark earrings? You can really see it there. So, yeah, I've brought Amazonite. It's all down to personal choice, but yeah, the Amazon, there, can you see quite?
Yes.
Mottled. Bit mottled. Sometimes look like driving rain where you actually have sort of the flex. And that's fine. That is fine. But it can hinder the saturation. Look at this against the skin. Yeah, the quality is absolutely unbelievable.
You put that up against you and your eyes just went pop and it just brightened your face, and it's just what gemstones can do to just enhance you.
Yeah.
It's just stunning.
And it complements everybody, I think, Amazonite is.
It does, it lifts you because you've got that beautiful colour up near your face. It lifts your face.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
Good luck, everybody. Well done. This is going to sell out. The quantities that I can see, Mary's got 4, Andrum's got 2, Manchester's got 2, Marishka's got 2, but I've got Karen in Lincolnshire's got 2 in her basket, Carolyn in Devon's got 2 in her basket, June in West Midlands has got 3 in her basket, Ayrshire has got 2 in her basket. You get the general gist. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's normally quite patterned, shall we say?
Like that.
Normally. And I don't dislike it like that.
I like that.
Yeah,
but,
it's nice.
you know.
It's a bit like kyanite, you know? You've got to embrace those little patterns. However, the finest quality, if you put your kind of almost your jadeite critique hat on, you want it to have sort of more about the colour and the translucency, as Monica Veneda actually described. Now, this is the largest size. They are flying. I've got 3 full rows of names, soon to be 4. Again, 2s, 3s, 4s being purchased. I'm not surprised at all. $24.99. Definitely worthwhile getting a certificate of authenticity. I think it's literally pennies. You know those Misoma earrings that we were just showing you, by the way? Famously worn by... Princess Catherine.
Lovely Catherine.
Do you know, I love the fact, I mean, we all love her, don't we? But I love the fact that she does really support jewellery brands, like the smaller ones as well.
She does support that, and you know, British designers, and didn't she look lovely the other day?
Beautiful, that photograph.
She's such an inspiration, that lady.
She is. She is. And she, like you said, Suru, she's a big fan of Suru jewellers as well. Okay, I've got 22 left from the original parcel. I bet you Suru are working with it as well. I bet you Suru are working with this gemstone as well. And that's 3 figures all day long. Karen in Lincolnshire snapped up 4. Well done. It would be worthwhile, jewellery makers, especially if you, like I said, have a business or you gift or it's a favourite gemstone. Get it while you have the opportunity, because it's taken Ross and team literally 9 months to actually... Gosh, we can grow a baby in that time, Ross. Yeah. It's taken 9 months to source this single deal of the day. It probably would be easier. Yeah, short term. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. So, just to put them alongside one another. Have we got the same quantity? Wow. Just to show you the consistency of that quality.
Oh, look at them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Translucent, minty, glowing. Can I read Louis Vuitton's description as that clock? Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Because if Monica Veneda and Ashley Clark are working with it, chances are Suru are working with it as well. There you go. Knew it. Sicilian sisters. Half Sicilian, half British designers. Of course they're going to work with want to work with the most popular gemstone. But yeah, I mean, Louis Vuitton, I think they wrote it, you know, positively, poetically. Louis Vuitton, the haute couture and timeless elegance proudly presents its latest marvel, the mesmerizing Amazonite stone, an exquisite addition to the illustrious Colour Blossom collection. With its ethereal minty green hue and captivating translucency, Amazonite breathes new life into the Maison's iconic designs, enriching them with vibrancy and allure. Now we've brought you the 8mm from that same, look at that recording. Look at that for quality Amazonite. Wow. Minty, glossy luster, totally natural. You know the 8mm were $24.99, and if you know JewelleryMaker, which I think you do, we close the 8mm at $24.99. That's all I need to say, really, isn't it? These are 6mm. I've got the same quantity. Now, if we just went straight down to it, we'd melt the phone lines, we'd crash the web and the app, and we would not be popular. So we have to kind of stagger. 56 of the 125 that we have already sold. So thank you for the trust. Angela, Tracy, Wiltshire, Anjum, Claire, multi-buying, Swansea, multi-buying, Angela, multi-buying. Now, we're at $49.99. Where do I think what? We could have closed any of these at $49.99. Go to Louis Vuitton, it's 31.5 grand. We're going to half the price. And you know that that is not where we are closing. 6mm, the most popular size for all jewellery makers. It's not Fisher-filled, it's not treated. In this current market with the desirability of Amazonite, and the best way that I can actually describe this to you, supply and demand has a huge impact on the price of gemstones. You know, like pearls being probably the easiest go-to. Why are pearls so expensive? Because the supply, you know, is not down really. It is because you've got private buyers who've basically bought out entire harvests. So yes, I suppose globally it's down. However, they're still harvesting pearls. They are still harvesting pearls. Thank you. But the demand is what's had the biggest impact. The pearls are absolutely everywhere. Add that to, if you put that situation with Amazonite, then it's understandable. Why is Amazonite so expensive now? Not with us, I need to point out. Because Louis Vuitton, Dior, Tiffany's & Co, Miss Soma, Irene Newith, David Yurman, everywhere. All these big designers are working with it. We are about to take this beautiful 6mm strand under 20.
Amazing.
OMG, Ross, you just casually brought in some of the most amazing pearls to go alongside. Look at that. Is there anything better, Debs?
No, nothing. Oh, you've just made me so happy looking at that.
I know.
Oh, it's just a match made in heaven.
It's
Look
so
at it.
perfect, isn't
Oh,
it?
I love it.
Do you know, if you were to describe beautiful, we could just have a photograph of this, couldn't it?
Exactly that.
That right there, that combination, that gem combination.
It's just absolutely stunning.
6mm rounds, translucent, naturally coloured, in our most popular shape. And we're going even lower, jewellery makers. We had 125 though. This has taken 9 months, and you might be thinking, really? Has it? Oh, do you know, it's certain gems are easy. Amazonite is not one of them. Pearls is another one, not one of them. Jadeite, another one, not easy to source.
No.
So the fact that you are getting these deals and you're not having to pay the 3 figures, 4 figures, 5 figures in some cases for that same beautiful gemstone, but you're still getting that wonderful quality, better in many cases. £19.99. Yeah, that lovely ring that Ross just showed you for £1,500. It's gorgeous. £1,500 though.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not a massive gram weight. The phone lines have gone nuts. The phone lines have gone crazy. I'm not surprised at all, lovely jewellery makers. There's a lot of multi-buyers. Could we do a showcase of Amazonite out, as in more? No. In terms of lines that we have in our vault, is there many? 3 on our screens right now. There we go. That speaks volumes.
Yeah, it does.
Hello to you, Davinia, saying, oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. Simply beautiful. There we go. Davinia, are you going to make some amazing Amazonite and pearl jewellery? If so, please send it into the Wall of Fame so Debs and I can admire it. So beautiful.
Love to see that. Really, really would. That would make my day, that would.
They do go so perfectly together, don't they?
Yeah, and I love to see what comes out of other people's imaginations of our lovely viewers.
Loving that. Make sure you check it out though, because how many have we got left, Ross? Okay, 39 right now. 39 left, but again, you've got to remember 39 is what? Just under 20 people multi-buy.
Yeah.
It's not that many, so that can disappear in a heartbeat. And there are multi-buyers, so Norma's got 2, Marishka's got 2, Shani's got 2, Cheshire's got 2, Samantha's got 2, Surrey's got 2, Mary's got 2, Davinia, you've got 2, Maker in Manchester, you've got 2, and there's loads of you getting involved as well. Well done to you, Devon, Anna, Anne, Jane, Monica, well done to you, Cambridgeshire, Jane, Hamida, hello to you, Alison, Barbara, Joyce, Marie, Tracy, Pauline, Mary, hello to you. Dawn, Arthur, Gillian, Carolyn, Sarah, hello to you. Valerie, Christine, Megan and Maureen and Maker in Cornwall. We only have 32 left. Cambridgeshire, there we go. I'll have 2, thank you very much. I don't blame you. So 25 all of a sudden is not 25 actual opportunities, is it? And you can get as many as you wish. You might say, oh, actually, I want to buy 10. You're basically buying a parcel in the same way that David Yurman or, that Louis Vuitton would do. There are, how many baskets? More than? Oh, okay, sorry, I was going to say 117 people with it in your baskets for the final handful, 20. Oh, I can't believe you put them on pre-order. That's amazing. Over half the stock's gone on these. So well done to those of you that have been savvy enough to shop ahead. I mean, if you... As a designer, Debs, do you remember when I used to work in the office?
Yeah.
And I used to make kits?
Yeah.
If I sent you something like this, would you be happy?
Slightly. Very, very, very happy.
Imagine that as a project.
It's a dream, really, isn't it? That
Yeah. Talking about your 4 mils, we have the same quantity, 125, or rather had. First price crash. All from the same location, that amazing parcel. First price crash. 125 in your 4 mils. You could do the tassel, couldn't you, with your 4 mils?
Yeah, absolutely. And I used 4 mils in spaces. You know, with my lavender amethyst mala, I got a lot of messages asking me what spaces I used. And it's always this colour because it goes beautifully with purple. And it makes them both pop. And, the 4 mil is a dream size.
Yeah.
Because you could put you could put these in amongst pearls and just have sort of smaller ones.
Yeah.
I love all the sizes, but yeah, we don't often see them this small, do we?
No, we don't, particularly in Amazonite, I think.
Yeah.
You know, we don't. Well, these are the only Amazonite strands that we couldn't do a showcase of Amazonite. We don't have the quantity for it. And hopefully we've explained the reasoning why. Because we are asked those questions about, okay, so Elle, when was the last time? Elle, where's this stone? Where's that stone?
Yeah.
You know, why haven't you got this on here? Why has the price of that gemstone gone up? Hopefully I've explained it to you now. It's because we have to physically compete with all of these designer brands, these jewellery brands that you see. And if it is a gemstone of popularity like pearls are, you know, like Amazonite absolutely is, like neon apatite absolutely is, then you can bet your bottom dollar that the miners will put their prices up. It doesn't seem to be that way though, because £17.99 is still not the price for your 4 mils. They are full 38 centimetre strands. Like you, Debs, I'm a massive advocate of the 4 mil. I think you can really create not just colour but texture with a 4 mil.
Yeah, exactly, because sometimes you want a different size.
Yeah.
So you might have the larger pearl like you're holding, but you might want the smaller size in between. So you've got that moment of colour, and believe me, they will pop. It doesn't matter what size those little ones are, they're gonna pop in this colour.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I love it.
So, they are very you, Deb.
I'm not gonna get any, am I? Because, you know, these prices are incredible. It's increasingly everyone's top 3, isn't it, this gemstone? And it just goes with so much. And you know, I wear this colour a lot, as you know, in my jewellery, and it goes with everything. I've not really found anything that I put on that I think that doesn't go with.
No, I totally agree, and it complements every single skin tone as well, which I think is really important to mention. Have you noticed how, you know, like chrysoprase, neon apatite, Amazonite, they're all in those similar sort of that colour bracket,
that palette,
if you like. Yeah. And they are everywhere at the moment. I mean, look at that. Just imagine.
Oh no, look at that.
Look how beautiful that is.
You could go straight on the red carpet, couldn't you?
Yeah. You know, we mentioned her earlier on this morning. I can see Michelle Yeoh wearing something like this.
Yes, definitely. Or Kate Blanchett, she wears some amazing jewellery.
Yeah. If you bought all 3 Amazonite strands today, a whole parcel of natural, it's really important, look at it from there, goodness me, natural Amazonite for less than what? Less than 60. That should be the price of 1 strand. In fact, probably more. Amazing, amazing, amazing jewellery makers. I don't know what the availability is on the other strands, but I can see that the 4 mil are absolutely flying out the door. Mary's just got 4, Samantha's just got 3, Cheshire's just got 3, Maureen's just got 2, Tracy's got 2, Kent's got 2, Swansea's got 2, Caroline's got 2, Angela's got 3, well done. We had 125 opportunities. They're absolutely flying out the door, and I cannot guarantee, this is the thing, this is why we tell you the whole backstory for each of your offerings is, we're like, okay, because when these sell out, and inevitably they will,
yeah,
you know, and we have the message, someone saying, oh, okay, when are you getting some more in? Because we get that too. I don't know, it can take months. It's not a guarantee. It's not like, I don't know, reordering bread at the supermarket. It's like, this is a beautiful gemstone that only comes from Mother Nature. Hello, Caroline saying, think I'll put the Amazonite and apatite together.
Oh.
Well.
Wow.
Caroline.
Lovely idea.
It's coming up right now, and great minds do think alike. Keep dialing through. Same again, 8, 6 and 4 mil. And I referenced just a few moments, see again, looks amazing with pearls. I referenced earlier on, didn't I, a few different places. We went to the jewellery editor, we went to Monica Veneda, and we looked at Louis Vuitton. The jewellery editor, you can follow them. It's not like you don't have to pay. I've never paid anything to read any of their articles, but they will talk about the hottest gems. of the moment, and they have published articles, quite a few different articles actually, on this said stone. But this is my favourite of them all, and they actually refer to it as the great unknown gemstone. Now, yeah, once upon a time, maybe in 2016, it was unknown. However, today, I don't think so. I think everybody has woken up to this beautiful tropical colour that you could dive into. And just before I read it to you, you think about Paraiba tourmaline. Now, gemologically, I'm not making any comparison. They're very, very different, all three gems. However, you think about the colour variance of Paraiba tourmaline. So you can have the swimming pool blue, which is what they refer to as Windex blue. And then you can have almost the greeny light colours as well. It's all down to personal preference. Amazonite is more the Windex colour of your Paraibas. But anyway, I digress slightly. They say apatite is very much an insider gemstone, an insider gemstone collector's secretly, largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including an electrifying shade of neon blue, often confused with Paraiba tourmaline. Apatite is considered a prized possession among collectors. Join us on the voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. Similar, isn't it?
Very.
It's very similar to what Monica Veneda wrote about Amazonite.
Yes.
How did it get its name? Well, German geologist Abraham Gottlob Werner christened the stone apatite, derived from the Greek word apatine, meaning to deceive or be misleading, because the stone's chameleonic ability to look very much like other stones. In fact, it is often mistaken for peridot, topaz, aquamarine, tourmaline, and beryl, depending on its colour. I'm surprised by that one. I don't think they're referencing neon apatite there.
I was going to say.
Because neon apatite, I don't think you can misinterpret for any gemstone. Anyway, talking about designers, Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gems and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price, she said, that Windex blue that we were just discussing. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. That paragraph's important. So important, I'll read it to you again. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. And talking about, here she is, this is Kat Florence, and just so you know, she has decorated some Hollywood A-listers like Sarah Jessica Parker, Amy Adams. Here's some of her amazing pieces. You can see those beautiful kind of Windex blues on her very website. You can see those gorgeous colours. I mean, is there a more bewitching gemstone than neon apatite?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Because it's like, wow. It's one of those, wow, look at that colour.
Yeah.
It's almost unfathomable that Mother Nature can produce a gem like this.
I used to think it wasn't natural. I used to think it was dyed, because I just couldn't get my head around the fact that was natural.
Well, if you think on that, you think about, you can take a topaz and you can do processes like chemical vapor, whatever they're called, all different, like where they bombard that topaz with tiny little atoms, and that transforms the colour. That can take time, granted, but that's how you take a colourless topaz and turn it to like a London blue or a Swiss blue or a sky blue. You can treat it that way. Mother Nature's done this. This is how they come from the ground. It is mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Again, I mean, fully appreciate that these are natural colours, and remember the words of Kat Florence. Colour saturation is king, but also finding large stones in this gemstone is rare. You've got a strand of large stones.
Yeah.
Have a little look at this Greek jeweller. It's not the best quality, no, it's not. It looks lovely with peridot, by the way, I think.
It does.
But again, can you see it's almost, you could almost dive into it, couldn't you?
Yeah, it looks like a swimming pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another piece, matching earrings. The cutting's not great on those earrings. I'm not a fan. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm not a fan. I'm not enamoured by the cutting of those. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. I'm not about to buy this. I'm looking at the quality of the Amazonite. How much is that? £700 for that ring. It's more about the quality of the Amazonite that I'm looking at right now. I can't see... Who's this by? Nikos Koules, teamed with Paraiba Tourmaline. Let's call it €10,000, shall we, amongst friends? I mean, it's gorgeous. It's €10,000. But again, look at that colour. Mm. Do you know, the neon apatite, in my opinion, surpasses the Paraiba colour.
Yeah.
Jewellery makers, this is another one. We have been very open, very honest from the start. We've like, okay, we can see things stirring, can't we, in gemstone worlds? And without sound egotistical, Jewellery Maker aren't often wrong. We are sometimes, don't get me wrong. But it's like, okay, we saw Amazonite's popularity skyrocketing. We saw it, the Western world's eyes opening to jadeite, and now we're seeing it as well with your neon apatite. But I should point out, jewellery makers, that this parcel is more limited. Remember what Kat Florence said. Colour is king, effectively, and also remember finding large sizes is incredibly, incredibly rare. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter. Best depends which way you're looking at it, doesn't it? Whether you're the jeweller, it's the best price. If you're the person buying it, then it's the worst, as in the most expensive. Size does matters when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. I'm about to start with a strand of 8mm natural apatites, and I'm gonna just remove these for a second, because it's not a short strand. Do you remember back in the day we used to do apatite like that?
Yeah.
Didn't we?
Yeah, little ones.
And I agree, Debs. I didn't think it was natural either, because that colour is mind-blowing. Can I, just for kicks, jewellery makers, work out the average carat weight of each of these rounds? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. So 175 divided by 50. They're 3.5 carats each, on average.
Wow.
Size matters when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. The last sentence. Size matters when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Each and every single one of your neon apatites, which is natural, is approximately 3.5 carats. That's crazy.
That's a big carat weight in each one, isn't it?
This solitaires.
Think of that in a ring, yeah.
Yeah. We're starting at we're starting at $49.99. Again, the parcel that we had last time, there was 50. That's it. Today, we have 170, so it's far more limited than the Amazonite. But that's understandable. I'd expect it to be more limited because it forms in granular sizes. Do you know what the average... I've said this so many times, it almost... And I'm like, I've almost stopped myself saying it because I've said it so many times, but it's important. The average carat weight of neon apatite is 0.15.
Oh.
It's a granule size.
Yeah.
And you've got 3.5 carats in each stone. Honestly, it's like a grain of, I don't know, a grain of sugar.
A speck.
Yeah. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
0.15 is the average carat weight of this gemstone, and you've got 3.5 carats in each of those stones. Totally and utterly natural. But it's limited, jewellery makers. I've got far, far, far less than I did the Amazonite strand. And I think it'll sell out straight away. Goodness me, that's low. This should be more expensive by a mile, shouldn't it? Because it naturally... Many people believe that neon apatite, or apatite in general, forms where the dinosaurs fell, because it's got such a high potassium content. So we have potassium within our bones. Many people believe that it only formed where the dinosaur bone presence once was. All those millions of years under the ground producing this amazing gemstone.
Magical.
It is magical. What on earth? Do you know what, Ross? If you'd have asked me on air, what do you think the price would be of this strand? £129.99. I would have said 3 figures all day long. Maybe 99. Ross says, 9 months, Elle. Watch what we're about to do. And this is what? The largest size that we have. The 6mm and the 4mm will come after this. They'll sell out. That's a ridiculous deal. I paid $29.99, Ross, for one of those stones. Do you agree?
Oh, yes.
Ross,
The biggest I own, I think, is 3mm.
yeah. One of those 3.5mm stones, Ross, I would pay $29.99 for. For neon apatite. Yeah, 1 3.5 carat stone. Because that's approximately what each of those rounds are. We're not stopping there, jewellery makers. We had 70.
Not for long.
They're going to be gone in a heartbeat, yeah. They won't last 30 seconds, says Ross. Really? Of course, he knows something that we don't. Natural apatite. Some of the largest that we've ever seen in our 14 years. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous.
For the biggest size?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the biggest size, not the smallest size.
You watch this gemstone over 2024 and 2025.
Oh, it's going to erupt, I think, don't you?
Put them together. Oh. It is blue, but it's opposite ends. Yeah, I totally agree with you there, Roscoe. Totally agree. So let me grab the parcel of Amazonite. One sec. The parcel of Amazonite, I mean, I don't know what... Goodness me. There's your Amazonite. Yeah, you're right, Ross. The same but different. Yeah, they go beautifully together, don't they? Wait. Look at those. If you want, I mean, can you imagine working with that?
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. Is it any wonder it's you know, in all the headlines right now?
No.
You need to be quick because the 6mm are coming your way, jewellery makers. They're on screen right now. I do have a bigger quantity of the 6mm. So the 6mm are these ones here. They are totally natural. An apatite at this price does not look out of place on our screens. No, totally no way. They don't. You've got to remember this is a gem's average carat weight is 0.15. Teeny, tiny. We've got a massive price crash coming your way. And the next price is also not where we're closing. But again, so we don't melt the phone lines, so we don't crash the system. So we're going to crash the system on this one. You're very casual about that.
Yeah, it was very blasé about
Oh, yeah, we'll probably crash the system on this one. How many do we have, Ross? 120.
Ooh, okay.
And we're going lower. Wow, let me just take this off separately so I can... Oh, it's so beautiful, neon apatite. It's one of those gemstones that will get attention.
Yes.
Isn't it? It's one of those gems that people notice from distances away. Can I be controversial?
Yeah.
I have always preferred neon apatite to gemstones like grandidierite.
I think I agree. I agree, yeah, me too.
I prefer it. There's more energy about it, there's more presence, there's more vibrancy about it. I've always loved it more. We're at $19.99. Good luck, everybody. We've got a bigger quantity of these, but they're going to absolutely fly out the door. Oh, Ross. Angela's got 3. Anjum's got 2. And it's... So wait, what was the first strand? $19.99. So for £35, I can get... Both.
You can graduate, can't you?
Imagine these were blue, with gold, like spacers,
Yeah,
decorative embellishments, really go for that full-on opulence.
Absolutely.
See, I know Cat Florence goes for it with the platinum or the white gold, but I personally would go for the 18 karat gold.
Yeah.
Like that Greek designer does.
Yeah, I think it's just one that will go with whatever metal is your
True.
choice, because you're going to get such a different look.
Wow, wow, wow. You're not wrong, Ross. The phone lines have gone crazy. Gone completely crazy. Fife, Devon, Alison, Mary, Cheshire, Denise, Angela, June, Cheryl, Mary, Jill, Cornwall, Arthur, Northamptonshire, Christine, hello to you, Lucy, Cardiff, Fife, Gerda, Melanie, Ray, Susan, hello to you, Isle of Man, Joanne, Anne, Catherine, Kerry. I can't keep up with you, I really can't. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, and if you want to multiply, you can, but I only have 125. So this has, just to tell you the whole story behind this opportunity and why it's your deal of the day on a Monday, is because it's taken months to literally, well, 9 months in total, I can be more specific than that, 9 months to actually source this amazing parcel. Could we do a natural appetite showcase? No. Might be able to bring you treated. Might we, Ross? Do you agree? We could probably give you the treated showcase, but this isn't treated, it's totally natural, i.e. this is how it's come from the ground.
Oh, magical.
Yeah, how it's come from the ground. This is that, the variety, the quality, if you like, that you're seeing in these big designers. And I still have the 4mm size to bring you as well. Chantel, good luck. Christine in Rotherham and Taff, good luck. Susan, good luck. Janice, good luck. Maker, good luck. Kerry, good luck. Lorraine, good luck. If you want the 8mm, I've got 4 left, so don't leave them in your basket. So if you want to get hold of the 8mm, you can, but there's only 4 strands left in the vault. Look at that. Ooh.
It's beautiful.
To close this selection, the 2 headline gemstones rather, not just for us here at JewelleryMaker or Gemporia, the 2 headline gemstones that we are seeing plastered across countless different bulletins, jewellery updates, Amazonite, Neon Apatite. And I get it, I totally get it, I understand why.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll be honest, why now? We should have been using these gemstones, celebrating them, because again, you don't find a sapphire that blue.
No.
Do you know what I mean? I love sapphires, don't get me wrong. You don't find... I mean, look how beautiful that colour is.
It's so distinctive.
Yeah. And you'll notice that colour from distances away. Now, there are 125. Every single one of these is going to go. Oh, I've got a feeling.
So
I don't want to say it though. I knew it. I knew it. I was just saying, Ross, I've got a feeling. At the end of this clock, we're going to take this strand under £10. But I guarantee next year, this time next year, whatever, maybe the end of this year, who knows, maybe even less, we are not going to be able to sustain prices like that. 9 months of planning. You can get the entire parcel of natural neon apatite for under £50 today. So wait, I can get both for what? What was the Amazonite? 110 for the 6 strands.
for every single strand.
For every single strand from this deal of the day.
That's very good, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, what an incredible kit that is to work with.
Amazing. You know, and look, the fact that your deal of the day, we have taken an hour and a half on your deal of the day today. But doesn't that speak volumes?
Oh, yeah.
That we've taken an hour and a half talking about your deal of the day parcels. It was one discussion, I suppose, but obviously a lengthy discussion, lots of to and fro, and I don't know, you have to ask Ross about this one. But what an amazing deal. You try and find natural, emphasis on the word natural, with that beautiful colour for anywhere near that price tag anywhere else. We've seen what? Irene Newith, it was £3,000. Louis Vuitton, yeah, I mean, they were all very, very, very high prices. Sorry, Cat Florence, I should have mentioned. £9.99. If you want to get all 6 strands, I don't know about availability, but you're talking £110. The gemstone of 2024/2025. There is availability on absolutely everything. Nothing has sold out yet, but we are talking single figure quantities on everything. So there's like 4, 3, 9 is the biggest quantity that we actually have. So, and I'll be jumping on these during the break, 100%.
Me too.
Because I love both of these gemstones. Moving forward, what we might have coming, Ross is saying you asked the question. I did. Go on. Potentially red apatite. Maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, you've just done something that Dave says we never do.
Yeah.
Haven't you, Ross? He says, I never dangle that carrot because what if we can't deliver? Oh, you want to hear the feedback from it. Okay, so do you want red apatite?
Yes, please.
And another one? This is the one that Ross has been working on the most. Colorado Jade. Which is actually Amazonite from Colorado. Yeah, call it Amazonite. They might call it Colorado Jade, but it's Amazonite, isn't it? And Amazonite is a gemstone. It doesn't need to be bigged up by any other gem.
No, agree.
It doesn't need to. We might have that on the horizon.
Ooh, that's
Wow.
exciting, isn't it?
I'm going to call it Colorado Amazonite. Because that's what it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't need bigging up.
Nah.
It's a beautiful gemstone in its own individual right. Wow. Well done, everybody. Massive congratulations.
That was amazing.
Wasn't it just? Don't go anywhere, though, because you've got the most amazing... what have I gone blank? Masterclass. Amazing masterclass coming up with our lovely Debs. It's on pre-order as we speak. The tool that literally sold out. Pardon? There's only 60 though.
Oh, okay. And they went like that last time, didn't
Did they?
Yeah, okay.
I'm not surprised because, you know, you've got that Alhambra nod as well, haven't you? Now, in the first hour, we completely sold out of a black jade 10mm round strand. If you missed out on that opportunity or you want something that's a little bit smaller, then I do have a strand from that same parcel in the 8mm. Again, they are so glossy. Again, remember that when you're talking about jade, it needs to look like a melting ice cube. Oh, hello.
Look at that.
210 carats of type A natural black Burmese jadeite. We're going to do an amazing deal. That's coming up in that hour. The 10mm sold out at 8 o'clock this morning, jewellery makers, so I don't think that's going to be any different. And that was 149, which is ridiculous. These are 8mm. But you have got your beautiful 4-leaf Clover disc cutter coming up with our lovely Debs. Sold out on the first launch. We've got just 60 available for you today. It's available on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. Join us after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be...
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your App Store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, I've just heard. Your Clover disc cutter
No, I'm just playing with my hammer, sorry.
is already absolutely flying on pre-orders. So those people that you spoke to hopefully are shopping ahead, because we've only got 60. When we say a disc cutter, 20% of the stock's gone. 12 are gone already. Oh, look at that. I'm not surprised though, Debs.
I mean, copper. You know, it looks amazing in any metal.
Yeah.
You know, it's that universal shape that we were wanting at the moment.
Love it.
And it's, you know, forget the Van Cleef, but it's that motif of luck.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
it's gone back hundreds of years as a motif for luck. We're always
Yeah.
looking for the 4-leaf clover.
Absolutely. Especially if you're doing things like exams and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, everyone wants luck anyway, regardless, don't you?
Yeah, you could always do with a bit of luck, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Now, I'm still waiting for my lottery win.
Yeah, me too.
I don't mind I don't mind being in the queue.
Do you know, I thought to myself once, if I won the lottery like massively, like 110 million or something, would you still make jewellery? And my answer is yes. Because I love it. I might not, sell it or, get paid for doing it, but I would still do it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine myself ever not doing it.
I have, like when people in the lottery and they say, "Oh, it's not going to change me," it would change me.
Oh,
it would.
yeah.
It would definitely.
What a waste!
Like, let's be honest. Yeah, because I would have a nicer house. I would have a nicer car.
I would
be going on holidays.
And I would have lots of rescue animals.
Yes, I've always said this.
All the rescue animals.
Yes. See, like you'd literally buy the biggest plot of land, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you'd have like, for me, this is what I've always said. You'd have like a house. And Tom was like, well, I hope you, because he was going, you can't have all those dogs in your house. I was like, okay, you can have that house and I'll be living in that house down there with all the dogs.
You could have a cable
cats.
car between the houses.
Yes! The best. Got to win the
Or a
lottery
zip
first.
line.
Do you know I was telling you about that dog that stayed with us this weekend,
Yeah.
Sandy? Yeah, like she was honestly a joy. Like for her sheer mass, for the she's so big, but beautiful. I love it when dogs do this. I love it when they do that. So I used to just sigh every so often. You're right, Sandy, and then she go. She was like, like she was talking to you. Anyway, I've got another dog sitting next weekend.
Yay!
It's just becoming a thing now.
I know where to send my
all
dogs.
the neighbours' dogs coming to stay at my house. No, it's fine. Yeah, do it. Right then. Anyway, we've still got lots to bring you. Is Tom an animal lover? Yes. He doesn't. No, I don't force him into it. I mean, having said that, I never asked him.
She was going to say that. I was waiting for that. I told my husband, who was allergic to dogs when we met, can you imagine, that when we got our first dog, that if he didn't build up an immunity, my parents would have her.
Or him.
Or him.
Yeah, no, I never asked Tom's permission. I was like, oh, just so you know, we're looking after Sandy this weekend. He was like, what, the St. Bernard? Yeah. The St. Bernard, Al. Yeah, yeah.
You've got a picture of Tiggy stroking the St. Bernard,
Yeah.
and he's taller than her, isn't he, sitting down?
Yeah. I'll show you in a
It's
minute.
so cute.
It's very cute. And we've got Harrow, the French Bulldog, staying with us as of Thursday.
Hello.
No, he's funny. He goes like this. He does his proper little grunter.
He's on patrol.
Anyway, sorry, Roscoe, I've gone down the doggy route. That's the thing.
Oh, we've got puppies next, because that would please me immensely. A strand of puppies.
Right then, coming up on pre-order, the disc cutter. I'm going to stop it there before I get myself in trouble. Oh, Amber what?
Earrings.
I don't see any. I don't see any. Okay, can we go back to talking about doggies?
Okay.
If someone passed me my bag, I'll show a picture of Sandy, because she is lovely.
She is a
She was very beautiful. And despite her size, like I said, we barely knew she was there. So it's
They're
like
pretty chill at that. It's probably a lot of effort to move.
yeah, probably.
When you're that big
Probably.
and furry, you know. Not that it's been that hot.
No, thank goodness. Oh, I love these earrings. I absolutely love these earrings. You've got some beautiful. I bought these. I'm sure I bought these. Yes, I have. Did you buy them as well, Roscoe? Look at those, Debs.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, they look like little honeycombs.
Honeycombs.
Oh, they're lovely.
Little buzzy bees. Oh, they're gorgeous. I mean, again, you imagine what price they would be in any high-end jewellers.
Let's put those in one of our lovely boxes.
Yeah.
And give them, and imagine that. What a beautiful thing to open.
Wow. Stunning, stunning, stunning jewellery makers. These flew on the original launch. They were launched alongside a little bee, weren't they? That may well have sold out. Okay, just show you in the air an idea, give you an idea of perspective and size. I bought these and they've literally just gone directly into my jewellery box. I didn't buy them to gift. Yeah, because they're...
Oh, they're lovely. Aren't they lovely?
So beautiful. And again, the kind of earring that you could wear on a daily basis.
Definitely.
Loving that. Now, if you are a silver wearer, we have got them in the silver too. But again, last of stock opportunities. How many do we have? 12, okay. We'll do it in one price crash, Jewellery Makers. Those beautiful honey tones of wonderful Baltic amber. Amazing. Hello, Adam. £14.99. He's back. Are you doing some interviews? Yeah, very nice. £14.99. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver and those beautiful carved amber. I bet Adam's actually a really nice person to attend an interview with.
I was just thinking that. I'd be so at my ease if Adam interviewed me.
Yeah.
Because Adam's got one of those DJ voices, do you think? It's very cool.
It's time for the
got a
slow
really
dance
lovely
music.
voice.
Yeah.
So he'd go, welcome, sit down.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, oh, I'm not nervous anymore.
In the back, yeah, halfway through the interview, he does, Shabba. And it's time to take it down a notch. So
And then
grab
they run
yourself,
out screaming.
grab yourself a partner. He doesn't talk like that, I promise.
No.
That makes him sound
It's
really
better
weird.
than that. Yeah, smooth. It's smooth. It's got a lovely smooth voice.
What, a little bit like, what's his name? What's the singer? The male singer. It's a little bit of him. Barry White.
Oh,
Adam's our very own Barry White. You gonna take that? Well done, everybody. I know, but he's got a nice voice, isn't he?
he's got a lovely voice.
Yeah. Anyway, right, if you are a silver wearer, as promised, we have got them in the silver too. Or maybe you've got multiple piercings and you could put both colours.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Because they might tessellate together depending on how close your piercings are.
And they look very different in the different colours.
Ooh, pretty.
So I think you could get away with wearing those next to each other.
Yeah.
One in gold and one in silver in each ear. I think that'd be gorgeous.
Love it. Again, solid 925 sterling silver, full of beautiful inclusions, which is what you want of your amber. Remember, those inclusions are made up of flora and fauna that once existed millions of years ago, that's been trapped within the tree sap, effectively, that now extinct pine trees once actually produced. And it's gone through a process called polymerization, which is defying Mother Nature, basically. And instead of what was a liquid returning to the earth, this is actually something that has hardened and existed within the ground. Just find that fascinating.
So do I. That is
Fascinating. £19.99 only to get hold of these. How many do we have, Roscoe? 40 available opportunities. Very giftable.
Very.
I'm just thinking about teachers' presents. Because we're coming to the end of the term now, aren't we?
That's a super good idea. I'd much prefer to get amber rings than 85 boxes of chocolates.
Yeah. Yeah. And I bet they get a lot of chocolate.
I used to have a friend who was a teacher, and she got so many chocolates, she used to just have to hand them out to her friends because she couldn't possibly eat all of those chocolates.
No. Yeah, well, I guess do you know, weirdly, having this conversation, I actually bought Willow's teacher's present yesterday. We went to a garden centre and there was, Willow always cuddles her teacher.
Aww.
She loves her teacher, so she gives her big cuddles. And I've bought her an apron that says Massive Bear Cuddles, and it's 2 bears.
Oh, that's
It's a
lovely.
really nice present,
Yeah, that's a lovely present.
But I think I'd still probably choose the amber over an apron. Especially and by the way, the apron was more expensive than $12.99.
Yeah, I was going to say in a garden centre.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Well, there's a teaching assistant too that I need to buy for. So how lovely would that be? Some genuine amber earrings. Make sure you're checking it out, everyone. We had 40 of these available. Pre-orders are open on Deb's amazing 4-leaf clover disc cutter. We only had 60 of them. Does that come with instructions?
Yes.
Yes.
I've written you a project instruction sheet on how to make the bracelet version of the necklace that you saw this morning. So basically how to use a disc cutter, how to make the holes, what you need to do. It's super simple. My husband said that's my catchphrase, and if anyone else ever says it on telly, he goes, they've nicked your catchphrase.
What, super simple?
Super simple.
Yeah.
It's super simple.
And it gives you your result is not going to be any different to somebody that's been using a disc cutter for a very long time.
No,
is it?
it's really not difficult, and you're going to get those same shapes time and time again. So that's why we need it. And as jewellers, if you're making the same piece of jewellery over time, who's going to want to saw those out? It's going to really take a long time.
They wouldn't look like that.
No.
If I was to saw them, there's no way they would look like that.
And then it's just a lot of your time.
Yeah. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out your basket on your amber earrings. We only had 40 available opportunities. Well done. Let's do the amber pendant, shall we? Oh, it sounded like I was about to break into the time warp then. Didn't I? It's just a jump to your left. Step your right. Put your hand on your hip. Did you like that?
I thought it was beautiful. Nothing to see here, Ad. Nothing to see
Nothing, here. Adam. We were singing the time warp, okay? Oh, look at this, Debs.
I've had my eye on it. Oh, no, there's not a bee on it.
There is a bee. There's two bees, actually.
I only saw it from the back and I thought it was gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Sorry.
And again, you've got like an illusion veil.
I got too excited. Oh, I love that so much. I want that.
Especially if you got those earrings, because look, doesn't that make sense?
Oh, with the bee.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
That's so gorgeous.
I love it. And then the bee actually nestled in that beautiful drop. Look at the quality of that amber. I mean, amber, again, if you remember, the more inclusions, the more valuable, the more desirable it is, because that was once upon a time, it's life preserved, these wonderful, magical little time capsules, remember, that have identified over 1,000 different species.
That's just, I'm just thinking I need to get that for my friend, because she loves bees and I always get her bee things. And, oh yes. She would love that.
Just on the chain?
Yeah,
on
just on the chain.
Yeah, gorgeous. Loving that. Get a nice jewellery maker box and away you go. How many do we have, Ross? 25 available opportunities. Not many then. Okay. We're at $99.99, which I think is more than reasonable. If you were to look into like an amber boutique, it would be probably that price tag, if not more. A big price crash coming your way, jewellery makers. So 30 seconds and then we're going to go straight down to the final price. We've only got 25 available. Again, remember, Marius designs a lot of pieces for us here at Jewellery Maker, and they tend to be kind of exclusive with us here at Jewellery Maker as well. It's a lovely connection, isn't it? Amber alongside bees. It's a nice connection.
It really is, and you would associate the colour because it looks like honey, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And it's
and the texture that it once was.
Exactly.
You've got all those connections too, millions of years ago. Straight down to your price tag. Love that. As low as we put. Wow. Oh, Debs, if you want to get this for your friend, you need to be doing it now, really.
I haven't got a phone anywhere near me at the moment.
Oh, wish list. Wish list it.
Okay.
Make sure you are checking out your baskets, though, everybody. Again, the bail, the fact the bail is actually the bee, and then you've got the little baby bee as well.
I love it.
Beautiful. I mean, if it's good enough for Gucci, you get bees in Gucci jewellery, don't you?
You do.
Yeah. You get bees in Alex Monroe, sorry.
Oh yeah, very famous.
Very
famous.
famous.
Little chubby ones.
Yeah, with their little legs as well.
So cute.
$24.99. We've taken it down to the absolute rock bottom. Very giftable. I mean, exactly as we're looking at it on our screens right now. Just literally fed onto a sterling silver chain. You don't need to be, technically speaking, a jewellery maker to do that, do you?
Oh no.
Lorraine, David, Vanessa, Patricia, Angela's got 2, Barbara, Caroline's got 2, June, Anjum's got 4. Well done. Lynn, Manchester's got 3, Angela's got 5. Samantha's got 2, Kent and Justine. already secured yours. I only had a limited quantity, didn't I?
Yeah.
Keep on dialing through. Good luck, Maureen, Rachel, Essex, Charlotte, Stella, Diane, Sharon, Denise, June, Barbara. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Buy 2 to make earrings. Yes. Lovely. Oh,
Great
yeah, they'd
idea.
be gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. You could do that. Probably without even any need for soldering as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well done. Okay. Oh, is it time? Right, I'm just...
Ooh.
You know, don't you?
She does. It's like when I put my apron on, when Elle gets that out, you know something good's coming.
You do.
The jewellery bust, I mean.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Something good is on the horizon. But it really is good, though.
But, yeah.
I mean, if you were with Debs and I from this morning, and if you saw that, which sold out, by the way.
Oh,
so
yeah.
The 10mm Type A black jadeite, unbelievable, I'm saying this out loud, 38 centimetre strand that went to 149.
Yeah.
It's completely bananas that we're doing this, because I literally sat before you and said, look at Cartier's black jade. I don't know if it's jadeite, it might be nephrite. Jadeite's the most valuable, the rarest as well, but I don't know. But look at the one cabochon on Cartier, and look at it under magnification. Look how pitted the stone is, slightly opaque, and look at ours under magnification. I literally compared to Cartier.
You did, right,
didn't
side
I?
by side,
Not
yeah.
price, not design.
No.
The quality of the stone, which is ultimately what we pay for. It's not, you know, you're not paying for the branding. I don't know. You might be a labels person. I'm not massively. I don't really care about the name.
No,
the
me
labeling.
neither.
I like the design. But £35,000 for one cabochon, and it was not as good as what you're about to see in a star buy.
Much information.
I don't know how many jewelers out there who would, whether you're talking about jade, whether you're talking about whatever gemstone, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I'm telling you, when I was in a jeweler's, I wouldn't go, oh, hang on a minute, just take a look. You know, Cartier, one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. I love Cartier. I used to sell Cartier jewellery.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You know, beautiful. Look at this £35,000 ring. It's nice. I like the idea. I like the design. And yes, there's a big gram weight of 18 karat gold. And yeah, there's a few diamonds, but they're only melee diamonds. So they're quite teeny and relatively inexpensive to source. However, the black jade, you know, which is really the bulk of the design, is not as good a quality as this one here, is it? Or vice versa. I don't know many jewelers that would be confident enough to do that. Whereas we literally just split screen earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah.
Remember with jade, gosh, it's a lovely way, lovely feel to it as well. Remember when it comes to your jadeite, we are talking about the colour and the translucency. Now you might be thinking, how on earth do you grade, if you like, translucency in a black gemstone? Okay. It should look like a melting ice cube or a melting black ice cube then. The surface should be liquid-like in its luster. This is about to, well, it rendered me speechless when I saw this. The quality is absolutely insane. The best probably, Ross. The best black jade I've seen. The one this morning was so popular, we've brought the 8 mils over for you. Look at this grade. Can you see how reflective it is? That's the best I've seen, Ross. It is the best I've seen. You know, because black jadeite normally is quite opaque. And I wonder if you can bring that photograph up once again. Yeah, because a £35,000 ring, beautiful. And listen, I would not turn my nose up at it. However, when we under magnification show you, is this, surely you might be thinking, theirs is dyed or it's treated. No, this is natural type A black Burmese jadeite that is mined out as well, mined out in 2020. This is the piece that I'm referencing, Jewellery Makers, I love it. I love that design. I love its simplicity. I love the sort of the ring shank. I like the fact that only half of the, almost half of the jadeite is actually covered. Whether it is underneath it, I don't know. I love that idea. But look at that price, $35,200. Oof. Approximate price, subject to change, really. But then again, this is what I'm referencing. Look at when we talk about translucency, you might be thinking, oh, it's hard to grade translucency in a black jadeite. Well, there's the difference between fine translucency and coarser translucency. The one on the right-hand side is more opaque, it's more pitted, very matte. The one on the left-hand side is a fine crystal structure, so that you look like that. So it looks like that melting ice cube, effectively.
It really does.
That's why I don't hesitate saying, yeah, I do think ours is better quality than what Cartier are offering you. I'm not talking about the gold, I'm not talking about the diamonds, I'm talking about the jade. Look how close Dan has brought the camera.
There's no comparison in that gemstone.
There
I don't
really isn't.
think. That one is, this one's alive and that one is not.
Yeah.
You know.
And also, that's probably been photoshopped.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true.
You know? Yours is not type B or type C. I really need to emphasize that. We can't Photoshop it on live TV. I'm also in the worst possible lighting conditions that any gemstone could be, because we've got literally floodlights before us, Debs and I. You know, if it looks amazing on air right now, I'll wait until you see it in person.
True, very true. I always say that, don't
Yeah.
I? If you love it now, you're going to absolutely freak out when you see it.
In person, all of our gemstones look better. I've always said that. I always believe that.
I believe that too.
Because sometimes it's actually really difficult for a gemstone to transcend through the TV monitor. Okay, how many do we have, Ross? 20. Glossy, smooth. You can see the light, you can see the studio reflecting in it. Remember, these are not type B or type C, they are type A grade. When we talk about jadeite, we need it to be type A, which this is. But remember, translucency. And of course, colour. Whatever the location, it takes 3 times longer to form black jadeite than any other colour saturation. So this has transitioned from, and we spoke about this morning, from the imperial green right the way to your deepest, darkest, inky black colour. 20 available opportunities. Sold out in the 8 o'clock hour. And I think about to do the same today. In the 12 o'clock hour. We said earlier on, Debs, can you imagine that with like a bright contrasting silk and then an 18 karat gold clasp on the top?
That's all you need.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a statement piece. It's the sort of thing that you could layer and you just have those black gemstones and you might have a gold pendant on a chain, a little one sitting above it, and then maybe a gold chain below it with something else. And it's what I've seen a lot of people doing with pearls, and I think it would be spectacular with this strand.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really like, don't overcomplicate it, I suppose, isn't it?
They speak for themselves, and
yeah.
You can't always say that about a black gemstone, can
No,
you?
normally it needs something, doesn't it? But and I've brought you, I've been lucky enough, I should say, it sounds blasé, I've been lucky enough to bring you black jadeite over, you know, more extensively, if you like, over the past 3 or 4 years, but this is up there with some of the best I've seen because they're flawless, aren't they? Absolutely flawless. When we talk about heirlooms, legacy opportunities, that's what this is. You know, I think I'd be foolish. I can only speak personally from my own feelings and emotions, but I personally think I'd be foolish to miss out on opportunities like this because, you know, it's already, but the Burmese mine's gone.
Yeah.
You know? Whatever the location of black jadeite, and this is jadeite, not nephrite, whatever the location, it's one of the world's rarest gemstones. Can you imagine if, I don't know, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years time, I look back and go, oh yes, yeah, Type A black jadeite, I could buy that for £149 a few years back. I'm like, what? One of the world's rarest gemstones. We bring you, and I always feel like this gem gets a bit of bad press from us here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, but we can bring you Swiss Blue Topaz for that, which is treated.
Yes.
We had 20. Your next price crash is where we closed your 10mm Type A black jadeite rounds. 10 mil. They sold out. We aren't stopping there in an 8 mil. Oh, and we showed that piece, didn't we, on First Dibs? That was the grey colours that then had like a carved jade in the centre of it. And it was, what, £11,700, knotted. And I was saying, look, First Dibs is a platform, isn't it? It's a platform. Yes, you have to be quite heavily vetted. They will sort of, so they're quality assure effectively for their clientele and their customers, which is fine, but you could do exactly the same as that. The point is, you know, you've got that certificate, you've got that Gem Lab report that says this is Type A grade jadeite. You can even source it. You can even source it. Wait, what? Susan, Karen, Derek, Alison and Lynn. At £129 for some of the best I've ever seen. Probably the best, to be truthful. And it's down to how reflective it is. The fact that I am that brazen to literally show it alongside Cartier's jade ring. Yeah. It doesn't, look, do Cartier say whether it's Type A, Type B or Type C? No, so I don't really know. Do Cartier say what location? No, so I don't really know. But what I can focus on is the quality. Yours is far more reflective, and we are in basically the worst possible lighting conditions that any gemstone could be. You've got your 3 split payments there as well at 0%. The first strand that we brought you in the 8 o'clock hour this morning sold out at 149. What's that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, First Dibs. Here we go. This is what we were talking about. But again, certified 850 carats jade beaded necklace, lavender green, black and grey, lucky jade. £11,779. And now, final auction before we dip into the break and also your Wall of Fame, and then the relaunch on your amazing disc cutter. Who wants this? How about if I said this then? The 10 mils that we had this morning were 149. You can get the 2 strands, and they're both 38 centimetre strands, for less than £250. Not one of those strands should have been that. We're going to take this to double figures, jewellery makers. Good luck. You've still got the 0% interest split payment there as well. Susan in Newport, Alison in Bristol, Derek in Manchester, Lynn in Hampshire, Maker in Hackney, new customer, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Yorkshire. Who wants 2 of these? I only had 20 opportunities. Look at the quality. I mean, it is exemplary grade. I don't think it takes me to say that. Do you agree?
Oh no, I mean, look, they're even reflecting each other and they're black.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
that tells you all you need to know. Yeah, a black gemstone to reflect the one next to it. It tells you all you need to know.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
It's like, you know, I'm trying to desperately think of something that is liquid black but that glossy. I don't think even oil is that glossy, is it? Is oil black? It's pretty glossy. Black gloss paint, yeah, maybe. Maybe. But this is a natural gemstone that's literally formed over millions of years. In fact, billions of years in this colour. Because remember, these were once upon a time the darker colours, and it has transitioned through that colours to this beautiful, wonderful, intense black colour. $99.99. It's amazing, isn't it? Nothing can actually replicate that other than time. Time itself. So you want to talk about rarity? If jadeite is forming right now underneath our feet,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
we ain't never going to see it 'cause it takes billions of years. Billions of years. You know, even if like sort of an apple blossom green that then, you know, might well sort of change, metamorphosize to these beautiful blacks, we're never going to see it. It's billions of years.
That's mind-blowing,
It
isn't
is.
it? Yeah.
And that's what you are potentially working with right now and owning. That's why we always say these are legacy opportunities. Here is one of the world's rarest gemstones, and I am getting excited about this when I've brought black jadeite to wear many times before, in actual fact, not to sound blasé, because the quality of this is supreme. Lynn's got 2, Marie, Karen, Susan, well done. I've still got Abby, Janet. I've got a few of you with it in your baskets as well. I only had 22. Look at the split pay, £33.33. Do you reckon if I phoned up First Dibs and went, I'm interested in your certified 850 carat bead necklace. Okay, there's more carat weights in this. But, you know, by the way, it's £11,779, reduced from 15 pretty close to, I think. So what was it, 14,000 something?
Yeah.
Yeah. But can I just do it on easy pay? You know, that's the thing. We're bringing you one of the world's rarest gemstone. On 0% interest as well with split payment. Now, I'm going to duck into a break. On the return, we've got your Wall of Fame. Use this break wisely because Deb's amazing 4-leaf clover disc cutter is relaunching. It's sold out on the launch. It's flying on pre-orders already, jewellery makers. And of course, you get your demonstration. So any questions that you have for Debs, do text in. Woo, what a lovely Monday it has been.
Hasn't it?
Yeah. It's going to get a whole lot better after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your App Store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
I'm standing up,
She's having a little,
having a wiggle.
yeah, why not?
Everything's clicking. Crunch, click, crunch.
Yeah, I'm like that as well. Oh. Do you want to start us off with
Oh,
Hall of
I
Fame?
love this. It's so lovely. So I've got number 805, Sandra Crowther. Hi everyone at JM. Here's my entry this week. It's a necklace and earrings set with blue crystal bicones and pink quartzite faceted rondelles, all from yourselves. I made it for my best friend to wear as she was mother of the bride. It went beautifully with her dress. Thanks for all the inspiration from all the amazing designers and good luck to all. I bet that looked absolutely amazing on your friend. What a lovely gift. Good luck to you.
How wonderful,
Isn't
Sandra.
it lovely?
Yeah, beautiful. Loving that. I have a lovely bracelet here, and this is from Dawn Nelson Whitehead. Hello to you, Dawn. You're number 808.
Ooh.
And Dawn says, hi, today I have sent you a picture of a bracelet I made from a scoop. I think they're lava beads. I think you're right. And 2 shells, all from JewelleryMaker. I love scoops. They keep me out of trouble. Nothing could keep me out of trouble, Dawn. But loving that. Out of a scoop. We need to do more scoops.
I love
don't we?
scoops. You can't beat a good scoop.
We've got a scoop coming up.
Scoopy scoop.
There you go. Heard it last week. Apparently, there's a scoop coming up, Dawn. So amazing. 808.
Look at this lovely one. She says dropping it. Look at that.
That's lovely.
Oh, it's Janet Ray. Hi, Janet. Janet's 803 and she says, hiya, lovely JM folk. This is my waffering for this week, a make just for me. I've had this bundle of leather bracelets sat waiting for me to get round to adding this beautiful sterling and green onyx leopard. And so finally here he is on 1mm sterling wire. So here he is. Thank you for another week of joy with you lovely lot. Sending every best wish to you, all from here on the Sunshine Coast.
Ah, it's gorgeous, Janet
good
Ray.
luck. That's so beautiful. I love it.
Loving that. Well, a little bit of just so happens.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, exactly. It just so happens that this is using the tool, I assume, that we have launching or pre-launching. Gloria Brown, hello to you, Gloria. I think you're watching as well, Gloria. 807. And Gloria says, hi, here is my entry to this week's Hall of Fame. I thoroughly enjoyed making this long line necklace using silver clay, 999 Alhambra symbols. Silver clay 999, isn't it?
I remember Gloria making this. So she didn't get hold of the disc cutter. So she said she was going to make the little motifs with silver clay, and she's an absolute genius with silver clay.
So literally made out of silver clay.
But I bet that took a while, Gloria, did it?
I bet. It's with moonstone, agate mother of pearl, and then £9.99 natural pearls purchased from JewelleryMaker when we, which was stunning, by the way. which was the price I paid. Gosh, that must have been some moons back. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. Gloria, that's gorgeous.
Gloria, that's absolutely stunning. Look at that.
Amazing. 807, loving those, Gloria. Well done, thank you.
And I've got 804, Deborah Davis. Hi, Deborah, how are you? Here with my offering for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by Mark Smith, a wavy bugle bead bracelet. Bugle bead bracelet, that's hard to say. All components from JM. That's beautiful, Deborah. I love that.
Loving
804.
that.
Good luck to you.
I have number 806 from Joanne McCarthy. Hello, Joanne, saying, hi, everybody. My WAF entry is a cord slider bracelets. Oh, we haven't had them in a while, have we? Loving those. With gold paperclip chain and a selection of monogram and gemstones. Wishing all a lovely week. Oh, and to you, Joanne. Absolutely beautiful. Loving those.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, keep your entries coming in as well for the draw, which happens on Wednesday. The only stipulation, it's not done, you know, the winner or the runner-up isn't done on skill set. It's literally done on out of a tombola. So the only stipulation is that they are JewelleryMaker components. So, and drop us a message as well so we can read it out. Now, Debs, you launched these, didn't you? It sold out, didn't it? It's back in stock, isn't it?
So many people have asked me about this tool.
What is it about? Sorry, I've got an itchy nose. What is it about
Excuse me.
this disc cutter? Could you scooch?
I can scooch.
Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you.
Got it.
What is it about this disc cutter which has sent everybody, got everyone so excited?
Because of this motif is so popular,
Yeah.
and so expensive to buy if you buy from designer houses like Van Cleef, or you know, we're talking thousands, but it's quite beloved, isn't it? It's a very beloved motif. It's beloved because of these designer associations, but also because of the symbolism that's attached to it. So 4-leaf clover, right from little girl, I've associated with luck.
Yeah.
You know, so you've always, you know, sat there looking through the grass for your 4-leaf clover. And what's great about this is you've got 7 different sizes, graduating sizes in your 4-leaf clover, and you're going to be able to get that consistent size time and time again in your metal sheet. And that's really important for a couple of reasons. If you pierce this out of a metal sheet, it would take you quite a while, and then it would be quite difficult to get them all the same. You'd have to do quite a bit of finishing. However good you were at piercing, you'd have to use your files, your sandpaper, and like you saw Gloria, she decided she was going to try with her precious metal clay, and they look absolutely beautiful, but that won't have taken 5 minutes. So if you're making to sell, you have to factor in your time, and those things are going to take time. Consistency, time and time again, really quickly with this tool. And we've all, you know, I would say that my round disc cutter is one of the most used tools in my arsenal, because you always need round discs. And so many people's collection of jewellery that they wear or that they sell are based on this 4-leaf clover. And this is just even if you're not a metalsmith and you don't have all the tools, you don't really want to solder, you can make jewellery with this tool and a hammer.
That's cool.
You just need something to make a hole. So, you know, you can either, you don't even have to have a drill, because you can use the hole making pliers, you can use the hole making punch.
It needs to be a heavy hammer though, right?
It needs to be, yeah, a weighty hammer.
We have got that hammer available. So literally, the cutter, the hammer,
the brass
and your
mallet.
sheet. That's what you need, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, a minute clock, 2 graphics.
Okay.
And we only had 60, but they have been on pre-order already. Sorry, how many? 17 are already confirmed. I'm not surprised. I was just reading about the history of the 4-leaf clover. So, hundreds of years ago in Ireland, 4-leaf clovers became a symbol of good luck, with the 4 leaves representing faith, hope, love and success.
Oh.
How nice is that? So in the early days of Ireland, believed that when they carried a 3-leaf clover or shamrock, they could see evil spirits coming and had a chance to escape in time. 4-leaf clovers were a Celtic charm presumed to offer magical protection and ward off bad luck. Children in the Middle Ages believed that it carried a 4-leaf clover, they would be able to see fairies. And the first literary reference for suggested good fortune was in 1620 by Sir John Melton. Love this!
Yeah, there's loads of history, isn't there? I really associate it with luck and protection.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's just Everyone loves this.
It's never faltered, is it? It's always
No.
been along those associations.
Absolutely.
And anybody could use this. You don't have to be a silversmith or a metalsmith.
No, because you don't have to solder, and I know that's not for everyone, and not everyone's got the room, the budget, the whatever, even the inclination to want to heat and solder things. All you have to do with these, and I'll show you in a minute, is just take the cutter, cut out the motif, pop on a couple of holes and add a jump ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, if you work with metal, you can solder and you could do different sizes on top of each other or make flowers out of it or solder them together. You know, the sky's the limit. But the point being, you don't have to be able to do those things to make jewellery like you've just seen.
Wow. We had 60. The quantity, they're flying. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And you get Deb's instructions as well.
Yeah, so I've written you some instructions that just basically tell you how to, I mean, you know, it's based on this piece of jewellery, but that is the set, that's just the bracelet to go with the necklace. But you can make the necklace with the same instructions. It's just basically taking you through how to put your sheet in, how to use it, what sizes you need, just tips and tricks on how to use this tool. And you look after this, you're never going to need to replace it.
This is the thing about tools like this. They will last, won't they? When they turn up, I should mention, because this one in the studio is particularly greasy, they will have oil in them.
Good.
And it's good, isn't it? Yeah, so that stops them rusting. A lot of our tools of this weight won't be flown here. They're literally transported on water, so it stops them rusting, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you want to, don't clean this off, like don't put it in the sink. Just get an old rag and wipe it off so that there's still a little bit left on it, because it keeps it lubricated.
Yes, stops it rusting. So £499. Not your price. Kent, Manchester, Mariska, Samantha, Ros, Claire, Regine, Swansea, Kerry, Cumbria, Gloria and Karen. I've got no idea what this is going to, you know. No, we weren't here for the launch. So I've got no idea, Debs.
I can't remember.
Can't remember.
And that's not surprising because I can't remember yesterday.
No, I'm the same one. Guarantee yours. It's very popular on pre-order as well. In fact, oh goodness, yeah. That is an amazing price if that's what it's going to, Ross.
What's it going to? I don't know. Can't remember.
Oh. It's not 249, that's for
No,
sure.
it's definitely not.
And again, like you said, this is an investment that you'll have forever if you look after it.
Definitely, and we're very competitive on price with jewels here. This can be a quite considered purchase because it's, I mean, I know it's compact, but it's a quality piece of kit. It's something you're going to use time and time again. I don't think this is one of those tools that just because you collect tools, you think, oh, I'll get that. This is one you really are going to use.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can create, you know, that either the traditional Alhambra inspired, or you can do the magic one because you've got the different sizes.
Can
you layer them on top of one another?
Yeah, you can layer them. You could, on the larger one, you could bezel set a stone on top.
Oh, lovely with
That'd
like
be
tube
lovely
settings.
for a ring, yeah, with tube settings. Or you don't even have to put the chain in between. You could just put the motifs together with jump rings to make a necklace or a bracelet.
Oh, nice.
So there's so much you can do. And, you know, I kept this simple on purpose. I could have hung pearls in between or whatever. But, you know, it makes great jewellery.
But what you've got to remember is each of those motifs, we've sold something similar, haven't we? What are they normally, Roscoe? $14.99? $12.99? Depending if there's gemstone, whichever, but on average, even if we just said it was conservative and said we've sold something similar for $9.99, haven't we? You know, you've got to. That's all of a sudden. That's what, 50 quid on just the motifs alone.
Yeah.
You can make them yourself with the sheet.
Exactly, and you can bespoke it. So you might have got one from us pre-made and thought, I wish it was a bit smaller, or I wish it was a bit bigger, or I wish I had 3 more the same because I've now come up with a different idea. You're going to be able to make, it's amazing how many you can make out of a tiny piece of sheet. I mean, I was looking, yeah, look at that. So if I don't know if you can see this on the overhead, but if I put that in my hands, probably a bit easier to see. Can you see? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of, this was something that I'd actually put a little circle out of. And that is literally, like, you can tell with my hand how tiny that is. And I've got 6 out of there. And as long as you've got enough metal to fill the hole where your little clover is, I could probably get another one out of there, actually.
Yeah, do you know what I would do with something like this? I would actually sketch it out So like you'd almost do like a grid.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because then you know you're going to get the absolute most out of your sheet, aren't you?
So you know that it doesn't get wasted. Lisa in London saying, can this be used to make frames to put around Clover cut gemstones, please?
Yeah, it depends on the gemstone, but you'd have to match up your size, and you'd want your frame to be, I don't know, a couple of millimeters or maybe more larger than your gemstone. But of course you have got that opportunity because you've got all the different sizes in this.
Yeah.
So depending on the size, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. I love this bracelet, Debs.
I wanted to show that copper doesn't have to look, like a lot of people say, oh, you start off practicing with copper, which you do, but copper can look really lovely. Copper,
it's like rose gold, isn't it?
Polished up, looks like rose gold.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it. We only had 60 of these jewellery makers, and again, over half the stock's gone, with over 20 of you with it in your basket, so make sure you are checking out. We do endeavour always to try and be some of the most competitive, especially with our tools. And the quality that we actually offer as well, I think is absolutely amazing. Plus you get your instructions, don't forget. So Debs has written instructions for you. Any questions, do text in. Debs, take it away, lovely.
Okay, so this is so easy. It's really not a hard thing or a long thing to show you. It's as I say, you don't need any silversmithing knowledge to do this. So I've got it on a rubber block, and that is not essential, but obviously I'm on the JM table here, not my table at home. If you've got a rubber block, it's good for blocking out the sound, and it helps it to just be a bit quieter depending where you work it. I've also got it on a metal block, which I always put my cutters on a metal block, and then if you're going to use a metal block, pop something in between, even if it's, I don't know, a placemat or something, just because when your metal comes out of the other side, if it hits something else metal, it just might be a bit more cleaning up, which, to make it quicker, I just pop it down on a little mat. Okay, so you'll see that you've got the bottom part that's got the little screws, and then you've got the top part there as well.
Okay.
Still got oil on mine. And you've got this little groove in the side. So this is where you pop your metal sheet, and you've got all of the different sizes of your punches. And when you get your punches, you'll see you've got two ends. You've got a really flat end, and then you've got the top end, which is slightly softer. If you're working in a hurry, it's quite a nice idea to pop a permanent marker
like you have there
on the top, so that you know that this way is up. Because you know when you're working, you're in the zone and you're just grabbing things, and maybe you need to make 20 of these, you know, in different sizes. It's quite easy to pop the wrong end in. I mean, you're not going to damage anything, you're just not going to cut, so then you've kind of potentially ruined a bit of your metal. Now what I always do, and I cannot find it for the life of me, I think it's probably on the floor in my studio, but you know the cut lube that we have, that we always use with saw blades and tools, that to use on your punch before you use it, it will just keep it sharp, helps it to move through, and helps the longevity of your tool. Now I couldn't find mine, so beeswax works. So beeswax will work, but I usually use my little cut lube tube, which actually might be in my crate. So pop that on, decide which metal you're going to use. Now, this will cut all sorts of metal. This is just an unfinished, and you can see I've cut out a couple there. Copper sheet, I'd say that's probably about 0.5. This is one that we've sold in the past that's actually got the texture on, which is what I used in the bracelet. Now, the necklace, the sterling silver necklace, that was on sheet that already was textured. But if you don't have any textured sheet, then you can just texture it with a hammer, or just keep it plain and shine it up to a high shine. So let's go with the textured sheet, because that is what I used for the bracelet. So it's exactly the same as the one I used before. It's just got a slightly different pattern on it. So as Elle said, if you want to make the most of your sheet, you could just mark where you want them to be, so that you're making the absolute most of your sheet. I'm just going to put mine in for demonstration purposes.
Or work from, work from the outside in, rather than just
just go in. So you make sure, and sometimes you think it's quite obvious which one your punch fits into, but it isn't always. So always, when you think you've got it in, try and go to the one below it and see if you can fit it in. And all you need to do is take that sheet, and I probably might get my head in the way, and it just needs to make sure that the metal fills the hole. So you can see in this case that it's only halfway there. And sometimes when you get into the very end of your metal, you might just have a little tip missing off one of these clovers. So just make sure that whichever one you want, your metal's filling it completely. And I'm going for that one, so I'm looking on the overhead now, anything could happen. I would usually lean over it. So make sure that's there, and then make sure you've got the right end of your punch. Pop that in. I'm going to take my brass mallet. This is cleverly weighted and designed so that it's the optimal use for metal. It's heavy on this end, so that when you go to hit something with this mallet, it sort of helps you. You don't have to put a lot of pressure on. And then I'm just going to hit it through. It's going to be loud. Get ready. Right, so that's gone through.
Yeah. Straight away you heard the change in the sound.
It's gone through. Then what I tend to do is kind of push it. There it is.
Hey.
So obviously you have to be really clever to do that, don't you? Not. And
you
it comes
have
out.
A little production
you can have a little production line going with your. Now the only thing that I tend to find with the larger punches, and this happens on every single cutter that I've got, is that you might find it difficult to get the punch out. Now I've just pulled that one out because it's a smaller one, but on the larger one, and I didn't bring all the punches, can I borrow just one of those larger punches, please?
Yeah.
Just any old one. Oh, thank you. I just didn't want to be weighed down. Sometimes when you use the larger punches, once you've done that, it gets stuck in the tool, and that's universal. That's for round, square, whatever. And so then what I do is I get a smaller punch, put it on the top, and it goes through.
You just basically push it back through.
Yeah, so if you find that even with some lubrication on, it gets stuck after a few times of using it. I don't mean like really badly stuck, just you can't pull it out with your hands. Just pop another one on. Make sure you've got,
little encouragement.
give it a little and it will come out.
Love that.
So you can do that as many times as you want. Where's he gone? What do I do with him? Oh, there he is. Of course it's a he. So you've got your little, let's do another one and then we'll make earrings, shall we? So we'll do another one. So we want another one the same size, and of course you can do any size you want and as many of any size as you want. And I'm going to do another one. So same again. So you heard it went through. And then there we go. So we've got two there. I'm just going to move this out of the way. So then all you need to do is have a little look on here. Now, depending on how hard you've hit it, sometimes if you hit it too hard and you keep hitting it when it's come through the other side and you're down on a basic block, you can get some sharp edges. Now, I haven't got any sharp edges on there because I'm used to doing it. But if you get some sharp edges on there, just take a sanding block, and the way you can tell is just to feel gently with your fingers, and often you can see that it might snag, is to just take your sanding block and just get rid of any sharp edges. But I don't need to do that. So if you're finding that's happening to you, or your shape is distorting, then you want to just not hit it quite as hard. Do what I did. When you hear it goes through, then just tap it gently, and you'll see it will pop out of the bottom. You don't actually need to take your punch all the way through that tool and keep hammering it hard, because you'll distort it. So once you've done that, the next thing you want to do, and I'm just going to move these tools out of the way and bring in my bead board, if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay.
And we do have that hammer as well, don't we?
Oh yeah, we do have that hammer. So the next thing you want to do is decide on what piece of jewellery you're going to be making. And so the next thing to do is make a hole. And again, if you have your rotary drill or your Fordham or your Dremel, then that's easily done. If you don't, there are loads of other ways that you can make a hole in your sheet. Not very thick sheet. Very thick sheet doesn't like hole punching pliers, but thinner sheet, absolutely fine for your hole punching pliers. Now, you need to make sure that when you're making the hole, you don't make it too near the edge, because you can get half a hole and then you've ruined it. Equally, bear in mind the size of jump ring that you're going to be using, because that needs to go through, and it needs to go through, and this needs to move within it. So just best thing to do, get a permanent marker and add a little dot where you want that hole to be. And then I'm just doing it by eye. I've just got some hole punching pliers here. So I'm turning it to face me so that I can see when that goes in, all the way around that is metal. And then you just squeeze it. We've had these on before. And then you just pull pull your motif out. Now, what I tend to find with hole punching pliers especially, they leave a little burr on the back. So let's find some cutters. A little burr. So what you want to do with that is just take off any excess metal and then sand that down with your sanding block. And then if you're going to make the earrings like the ones I made, you just need to pop on a jump ring through that little hole, and then that's ready to go on to anything you want really. So I actually had this chain from JM that I'd taken apart, and I thought the links were really pretty, but it does actually look like one half of a toggle clasp, so you could do that. And then I just popped it on there, close the jump ring. I've got all my metal smithing tools out, but none of my pliers. So
we had a toolkit for that. Oh, they do. No. Yeah, that would have done. Wow. So then you've got that. I mean, that might be, you know, part of a pendant or whatever. I just added the top of it to an ear wire, and that's your piece done. And you said, what is that? I don't know. I've just found it.
It does look a bit like a head massager. Elle's got a head massager, which I think would help, you know, while you're doing the demo to relax you.
Maybe. Next time you do demos, I'll give you a nice little head massage.
I might go to sleep though at this time of day.
Is that nice?
Yeah, it's very good. Oh, it's lovely. You see, it's good
it might
work
be
in
for
here.
felting. I feel like felting.
Yeah, I think it looks like it.
I feel like. Sorry.
That's all right.
I just saw it and went, ooh.
You were helping. So all I've done there with the necklace and the bracelet is made a hole on two of the petals, and then I've just added chain. So a hole in one side and then a hole in the opposite side. Yeah, that's better, thank you. And then add chain with a jump ring. Make sure that you cut all the chain lengths the same. And you just keep going until it's the length that you want it to be. Now that's sterling silver. So you've made a clover motif, sterling silver necklace really quickly.
Yeah.
You don't have to factor in lots of your time, and you're going to get consistent results time and time and time again. And you saw how easy that was for me to hammer through with the right hammers. You know, you've got that.
Yeah, don't be tempted to use one of your like chasing hammers or something like that.
No, because you're going to really have to give it some welly, and then you might distort the metal by the time it comes out the other end. You want one weighted properly.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is with a tool like this, it's an investment that is going to pay you dividends, isn't it?
Well, yeah, if you think... Well, I suppose I'm thinking there, I think £10 for a sterling silver charm was quite conservative, but let's say £10. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5 on there. So that's £50 you've paid for those charms for one necklace.
Yeah.
So
I mean, how much would they be in places like, you know, the obvious charm shops?
The obvious charm shop. So you only have to make 3 of those necklaces and you've got your money back.
Absolutely.
If you look at it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to make far more motifs than that.
Yeah, and I liked your idea of actually sort of personalising these. So you could equally stamp, engrave, you can do all of those things on there
you
too.
can put initials, you can do birthstones on the top that you can tube set or set in whatever way, claw set if you want. You can put them on top of each other, you can sew them together and make flowers. You know, these disc cutters are essential tools for the person who works with metal, I think.
I'm sure I totally agree with you. Right, shall we do the hammer?
Oh, yes.
Because you did say earlier on that you need something, rather than just having sort of the smaller chasing hammer, I guess. You want one that's nicely weighted.
Yeah.
Wait, you know, for me, back before JewelleryMaker, before the likes of you, Debs, I thought, a hammer was a hammer.
No.
Yeah. I made the mistake of saying this to my husband, and he used to do carpentry. He was like, Elder was just, no, not all hammers are the same.
Very attached to our hammers.
Okay. Although I can feel.
Can you feel how that's...
Yes.
So if you hold that hammer right, you can feel how it wants to drop down because it's weighted to do that, which means that if you're using your tools, your hands aren't going to hurt because you don't have to whack it.
You're not having to give it your...
You're not fighting it. It wants to do what it's supposed to do, if that makes sense.
A hammer wants to hammer.
A hammer wants to hammer.
The weight of the hammer is what's going to give it that thick strike.
It's called a weighted hammer. It's weighted for the job. So these are also really, really good for metal stamping, these brass hammers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, excellent.
Okay, because it's one blow. Is that what they're designed for? So the
Yeah,
one blow
so
of the hammer.
when you do your metal stamping, it needs to be a weighted hammer. I've used a load of different. I used to be the queen of stamping, didn't I, back in the day here at JM. And I've used a lot of hammers and done a lot of stamping, and I prefer this sort of hammer.
Yeah, I can see why, and it's a lovely. It's a nice.
I think
you
it's
see
quite
the quality
beautiful.
of it.
It's quite beautiful, this hammer.
I agree. I do agree. And again, what hammer you use is going to really ultimately result in the quality of the 4-leaf clovers that you're actually creating. Now, do we have many of these available? 66.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. That's pretty much one hammer per cutting tool, isn't it? In terms of availability.
Oh, so you could get them both together. That's good.
£120. I do know hammers can be expensive.
You go and look elsewhere how much a brass mallet, a £1 brass mallet, weighted brass mallet is.
Really?
Oh yeah. I mean, these hammers can be expensive. And you know, you muddle along, or you did when I started, you muddle along with what you've got, because you know, who's got 50 quid for a hammer or whatever it is.
50 quid?
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, there was one that I wanted at the time, which was $49.99. I remember I never bought it. And then this is quite a recent acquisition to JewelleryMaker, this hammer, because I remember kissing it on air when I first got it.
You kissed the hammer?
I had to, because I was so happy.
You're so happy.
It doesn't take a lot, you know.
£1, that's quite a weight, isn't it?
It's quite a weight, and you know, it just helps. And you know, they became, as they became more aware that these were needed, they became more readily available, and then obviously the price came down a bit. But you know, we're so good on tools and our price.
Yeah, I totally agree. And also I should point out that it's still the same postage and packaging regardless of the weight of your Masterclass. You know, this is not a light tool at all.
No.
These aren't light, but your post and packaging, it's still one post and packaging all day regardless of the items, even the heavy items too. Hello to Lisa, who's saying, sorry, I can't read it from there. Hi, do you think you could use the punches as mandrels too?
Most definitely, yeah.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
She means, have we got any wire here? Oh yeah, I might have. Let's have an experiment.
Oh, right.
Let's have an I use tools for everything. I mean, this is probably a bit too thick. It's 1 mil, but let's have a look.
That's a good idea, Lisa.
Yeah, you could, because
I have to scooch you.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to really demo this because this wire's too thick. Yeah, you could, most definitely. Like, this is taking it with a 1 mil wire, so this would definitely take it with a 0.8, say.
Yeah, especially the bigger ones, I reckon.
Especially the bigger ones, but also what you could do is just form it around there and use your round nose pliers to press it into the grooves to really refine that shape. And then when you've done it, pop it down on your block and just tap it with your hammer just to keep that shape.
Yeah. Liz is saying, goodness, this hammer will be a great addition to my tool stash.
Yes. You need this hammer because it's beautiful as well as functional.
Hi Gloria, much quicker than silver clay, beautiful pieces. Deb got the disc cutter this time, yay!
Oh, well done Gloria. Yeah, and I bet that, well, I know that took you a good while, didn't it? To the point of hitting it with a hammer and you can get nearly the same effect. Oh, I'm glad you got it this time.
Well done, darling.
Well done.
And the hammer as well, the fact you can get it for what, $29.99. I mean, yeah. £50 for a hammer.
It was $49.99, and I think originally it was like 55 or something, but I thought, you know, I'm not paying that on a hammer at the time.
Then thank goodness JewelleryMaker come along and
dun,
do their
dun,
own
dun.
version.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's it's a pretty hammer.
It's a lovely hammer. It's a brass mallet, and you know, brass mallet is something that you need in your arsenal of tools.
Yeah, I agree. Some pliers. We've got a bundle of pliers. Ooh.
Look at me in tools. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just intrigued. I'm just moving my mallet.
Oh, these are pretty.
Oh, they're nice.
I've not seen these before, I don't think.
Wait a minute. I might need to get some of these
because the colour of these.
I don't have those. I don't have those. Oh, look. I love this. Very Tiffany's. Very Tiffany's. Look at them.
You know why you need these? You absolutely need these because you've got the nylon jaw pliers.
Yeah, I was going to say that's one of the tools I pointed out. Nylon jaw pliers. What do they do, Deb?
So you hold things without marking them. Hello.
And they can work hard, can't they?
Yes.
Yeah. So I haven't got them.
Oh, and the other ones are I don't know what the name is for these, but is it snipe nose? You know, when they're up, they turn up at an angle.
These ones,
yes,
bent nose, aren't they?
Bent nose. They are fantastic for squishing your crimps and for holding things.
There you go. And again, look at that lovely precision. Great for chainmail.
Chainmail, I don't do chainmail, yes.
There you go. We haven't had bent nose pliers for I don't know how long.
I've got some at home and I use them all the time.
I bet.
I can hold on to things, you know if you're opening and closing a particularly sturdy jump ring and it can fly out of your pliers, those upturned pliers are great for holding.
Look at those. Those are your chain nose, aren't they?
Yep.
Which, look how precise they are. How perfectly aligned they are. And then you've got your snips. I'm showing you each of these. Can you see? Then you've got your cutters.
Mm-hmm.
So
nice cutters. That's good jaw on those. I bet they'll be strong.
There you go. You've got your cutters. Then you've got your
needle nose.
Needle nose? Is that these?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they're basically chain nose, but they're more pointed.
More pointy. And then finally you've got your round nose.
This is a lovely toolkit.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
All in your very Tiffany's coloured sort of pack. We're going to do an extra special deal for you today, jewellery makers.
Yes, please.
Just because it's been one of those lovely Mondays.
Lovely Monday.
Lovely, lovely Mondays. $59.99, that's awesome. And again, the quality of the tools is crucial. And Debs, you literally just said it, didn't you? Jewellery Maker do tools well.
We do. I like our tools.
Yeah. Who wants a brand new low today?
Yes, please.
They're slightly longer as well than the pink handled tools.
They are, and they're teal.
And everyone likes teal.
And they're teal, and that's all I need to say.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want a beautiful set of teal handled pliers in a teal pouch?
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
That is very nice.
That's all I need to say. That makes me very happy. And, you know, I think anyone who makes jewellery a lot does not just have one set of pliers.
Of course not. And the fact you've got, like, you could... bright colours too, so you can actually gravitate towards them, you know. It's if you've got a toolbox or whatever, tool bag, you're going to go straight towards them, aren't they?
Yeah,
aren't
definitely. You? And these are just...
Brand new low. $29.99. Again, we used to buy different makes. I get it. It's like we used to bring you certain pliers and they would be more than that, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Certain pliers.
And you know, things like nylon jaw pliers are invaluable because sometimes you've made something and you need to hold it while you're doing something else to it. You've polished it, or you're going to polish it, or you finish sanding it. You do not want to mark it.
No.
I've got 2 pairs actually of these just on my rack in my studio because I use them all the time. And as I said before, the upturned ones all the time.
See, now, whenever I quite often distort my jump rings or bend them. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, so you probably need these. Like mine,
I'm maybe a bit too heavy-handed.
Yeah, they go flying, don't they, out of your pliers. Or sometimes those pliers are just a little bit too slippery, whereas I can get a better kind of purchase. Yeah.
So I was thinking I need them, so if I tried it with these, I bet that wouldn't happen.
I think you'd find a difference, because I did. I mean, everyone works differently. Some people will say, oh no, I prefer the other ones. But for me, it does work. Yeah, give it a try if I'm painting a scenario that you can relate to. Well done, everybody. Make sure you stay where you are. Shall we bring you some copper sheet? Oh, good. Which obviously we're going to need to work with this amazing disc cutter. How big is it? Oh, you're going to get so many out of that. Look how many. Sorry, I'm waving it about. Look how many. There's just 2. I mean, I haven't even attempted to go near the edge. And this is the same size. So you're going to get absolutely loads out. Yeah. Yeah. Masses. Okay. So in terms of its thickness, 0.32. Oh, that's a really good one. It's going to punch through nicely, isn't it? It's going to punch through nicely, yeah. Okay, and again, let's not forget, copper is a precious metal. Yes, okay, it's a bit more affordable than your silver and your golds, but it's still a precious metal as well. It's no metal is inexpensive anymore as far as learning goes. You know, this polishes up. I mean, this is an unfinished sheet. which means that it's not been polished. But you saw my bracelet and earrings.
Well,
that's how it polishes up to look like rose gold.
Yeah, I love it.
But then, of course, if you don't want to polish it, flame paint it with a flame tool, or add some patina to it, or make
enamel.
it anything like that. Copper is so versatile.
Yeah, it's a pretty metal as well, and lots of people actually believe that it has properties as well, don't they?
Yes, for arthritis, a lot of people wear the bangles. I did for a while.
Wow, £6.99. £6.99 only.
Is that 4x4 or 10?
10.
10 by 10. Oh, that's a really good size, because I always ordered my sheet, and often I would order like the smallest I could when I was getting it made to measure, because it's cheaper that way. So just as much as I would need. But this is a fabulous price for 10 by 10.
Yeah. And I remember going back, when we used to do metal sheet shows, Debs, in this studio, the first time round. Copper was not an inexpensive component. It was definitely more than what's on your screens a good few years ago.
I would think that this price is down to us being able to buy in bulk.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, because it used to be like usually in kits, didn't it?
Yeah, we'd have one in a kit with something. Like I did, as I say, a lot of metal stamping, didn't I?
Yeah.
And we'd often get the copper in the metal stamping kit. And also, if you are starting out your metal smithing journey, this is a fabulous one. You might make something in copper and then think, yeah, I'm confident now. I'm going to invest in the sterling silver and make the same thing in sterling silver. And I wear a lot of copper jewellery. I like the look of it.
Yeah, me too. Now, just recapping your Clover die cutter, jewellery makers, you can still get hold of it, but it is getting quite limited now. We've got how many? Okay, there's a handful of those left. So again, make sure you are checking out your baskets on those. And amazing, all right, it's a little investment that you can absolutely break down into sizable chunks on 0% interest. We're not even going to charge you interest on that. But the reality is there's no shelf life on your disc cutter.
This is something
that's going to last you. Yeah.
Don't get it wet. Get the silica pads and just leave them amongst your tools. Don't put it in a drawer that you don't look at all the time and leave it to kind of fester. It needs to, if you think, it seems like it's going a bit, just get some grease or some WD-40 and give it a wipe.
Do you saying that, it's just dawned on me, like a lot of tools are kept in sort of garages and sheds,
and they're quite
damp. That's actually probably the worst place to keep them.
Absolutely the worst place, because you don't want them to be near any damp or any condensation. So give them smell, let the air get to them. You keep them in a musty drawer and you get them out once a year, they're going to rust.
They're going to have rust on them. I suppose you could scrape it off.
You can,
but not ideal. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. There's just a handful of this die cutter that sold out on the original launch. You can still get hold of it. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow, jewellery makers. We've got another amazing show. Who's with us tomorrow? I haven't thought. It's Azataza. Lovely. So got Azataza with me. When are you back?
End of the month. I think not this weekend, coming the one after.
You have a rest.
I'm going away this weekend to somewhere with a hot tub.
Are you?
Yes.
Very nice.
I may not get out of it. Pocklington, near York.
Oh, beautiful. You're
with
going
some friends.
With friends.
My friend's anniversary, so we're going to help them celebrate.
Oh, that's lovely.
So,
have the best time.
Thank you.
And I do hope your journey's home's okay.
I'm not driving, I don't care.
You will, because you're leaving now, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
That little bit later in the afternoon.
Hopefully, I'll be good.
Yeah, bless you. So coming up on tomorrow's show at 8 o'clock, we've got your elastic with needle.
Ooh.
Amazing. So 9 o'clock is your Type A jadeite projects with Alison. At 10 o'clock is all about the most amazing natural aquamarine and birds of paradise. 11 o'clock is about the X tool, which I'm absolutely obsessed with.
Have you got Carla?
We have Carla.
I love Carla. She's amazing.
Yeah, she is fabulous. Yeah. Liam will be about as well. I so want the X tool, but I literally don't have the budget for it at the moment.
It's amazing.
Then at 12 o'clock, you've got your rainbow thread, so it's going to be absolutely fantastic tomorrow as well, jewellery makers. Debs, we love you.
And I love you.
Lots and lots and lots
Thanks
and lots.
for having me.
Oh, it's always a pleasure, never a chore. Never a chore. We're going to what? Go get our aprons on. Yeah, absolutely. Or get our busts out, because
Let's go
then you
to
know
work.
something special's coming. Enjoy the rest of
won't
your
let me
afternoon, jewellery makers, and I'll see you in the morning.